Is Day around?
He was offline before, but I called him and now he's online, so.
Oh, there he is.
Why am I getting pings?
No, I pinged you like right as you joined.
How is Vortex still not here?
No idea. It says
You
he's
guys probably
playing.
kept him up too late.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But
Has anyone seen anything from Vortex?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
leave.
He was on 5 hours ago. Did he not sleep until then?
Definitely did.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know then. Yeah, man.
I can hear that.
I was listening to the lazy song. Yo, what is happening in Skate, bruh? Another 10 people in the VC. 10 motherfuckers in the VC. Well, while I'm waiting, I guess I will, I could do thingy if it's available. Oh, the queue has 10 people in it. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Q.
I guess I could go get some spoils or.
Are you a spoil fiend?
Yeah, I still need a. I want a better VoG rocket and better VoG sniper and.
Better give him now. No Shmin Shadowbox.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah, sure is.
I like dealing with this now.
Flip. What the flip?
Like so fucking stiffy today, bro.
No,
You know what I mean, Aegis?
I know exactly what you mean.
I feel like I need like 5 Germans today, bro.
Yeah, yeah, man. I'm just gonna get a shit ton of spoils while we're waiting around, I guess. For people.
Am I gonna get him?
Thing the awesome checkpoint bot. Well, I should have used Strand like this. Cool. One. What do we do next? Pretty sure I already got Conflux. Build for every exotic video? Yeah, at some point I will. At some point. Maybe, probably this summer after the DLC comes out. Check Discord DMs. Okay. Okay. Okay now, bro. I probably need to like rocket grab. Oh, it's the track. There's a deep track. This one. This is gonna take a fucking minute.
Illogical obstacles. Pain can be fleeting. It can also be eternal.
Okay, maybe this one is not worth part of the spoils route, and this shit takes so long. Holy.
No. Sure, anything we can do while we wait?
Not really, I don't think.
You know, you can get spoils from getting the secret chest and RoN.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Mm-hmm.
Hooray.
Mm-hmm.
What dungeon is featured this week?
Fire. You mean for Riot or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Spire. We can farm it for some of that currency, the engrams. Hey, you know. You can
Oh
get
wait,
spoils
can you
from
do
them.
all of them now?
Yeah, yeah, but only Spire has the increased manifold drop rate. Yeah. We didn't turn on share chat, bro. Oh
I have to get this right of the 9 badge, bro.
What's up?
I have to get that right of the 9 badge.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get the shader. Is this secret triumph? Do you know?
I don't know. I haven't really been doing them. Yo, Turbo Man, what's up? Okay, you need to like not start witness. Okay. Thank you, Obscure Genius. Appreciate that. What's up, Aman Ahmad? How we doing? I'm just chilling, waiting for my teammate to show up. How I feel about the twit? I made a video, but it's overall it's kind of chill. Honest, it doesn't change that much to be honest. Some small things, you know. I'm more interested in what the weapons twit is going to contain. Okay, what's next? Wall, RoN 1, RoN 2. Okay. RoN, chest 1. Yeah, swapping yep, that's a question for Sandy. Dude, sometimes I like answer like share chats while I have push to mute on so they don't hear it. I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Yeah, Texter still isn't here, man.
Oh, well, I can go back to doing this then.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm going on a Spoils World Tour right now.
Why
Thank
do
you,
still need
Humkara.
spoils?
Thank you, thank you. I'm buying like VoG stuff. I want like a perfect VoG sniper and a perfect VoG rocket. And I probably spent like 3,000 to 4,000 spoils and you know, still haven't gotten it, which is fine, I guess, or something. Good. Wait, the second RoN chest is in 3-4, right? Like after you do the thing where you go up the...
2-3.
Wait, really? Oh wait,
Yeah,
it's in
it's in
2-3.
2-3.
Oh, you're right, you're right. What am I thinking of then? Must be thinking about the red border.
Oh, I actually have the perfect checkpoint for you.
You have a 2-3 for me?
Yeah, I have a post-second checkpoint.
Okay, that's fine. I'm doing the I think I'm
Yeah,
doing
for
chest
like Hunter and Titan.
doing chest 1 right now. Okay, sure. I mean, I'll do it on Warlock too. I'll join you. Double perks like bait and elemental. No, I want like a literal perfect rocket and a literal perfect sniper, which is like you need like a 7 out of 7 for that. Handling masterwork on both. Sniper, I want 4 times kinetic and discord, and then right column and firefly honing bait. And then discord and firefly are not that important, but you know, I'm pretty close on the sniper right now. I'm like 6 out of 7. And then the rocket, I want overflow, cluster, and envious in the left column, and I want bipod, bait, honing in the right column with handling. That one I'm like 5 out of 7 for. What checkpoint am I
Should
living
we just should we just cancel?
Give it like, I'd say just give it until the hour, so we can at least run like 2 hours if he shows up. If not, then we can just cancel. I don't think anyone has stuff to do like right now anyway. It's like whatever. Is there a chest here or no? It's in the transition. That's fine.
I would like to maybe take the time because
I mean, if you really want to cancel, it's up to you. You know, you have the
yeah,
you have
it's
the
just like
power to
all
cancel.
all my assignments are like the next 2 days.
Right. Can I go up this wall without dying? I actually don't know. Gotta find out. Nope. 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 Your recruits. Just bro yapping of it. God, sword didn't pull out. I'm gonna die if I mount up right now. Probably. Ah. Oh. Gulp. No. GG. Where am I? Oh, it's not that bad. I would be like back. Can I not just go this way? Hold on. Oh, you can't just go this way. What? Okay. Go this way next time. Do I need to kill the Tormentor to get the chest?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Well, let me get Lord of Wolves out. Fuck off, bro. Off. Yo. Okay, Lord of Wolves makes this very easy. Gotta spray near his chest, and it's all good. How many spoils can you get per week with CP bots on all 3 characters? I don't know. Let me see.
More than 20.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. 50 per character. You get 150 a week, which is, that's pretty good, you know? That's pretty good. I don't know. RoN just to, okay. MS, okay. Oh, it like didn't queue me proper. There we go. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm kind of cheating because I have mod in the checkpoint bot chat, so it puts me in like the first position in the queue every time. But if you find one of the there's like a lot of checkpoint bots, and like some of them have really low viewers, so you could like go to those and like probably not have to wait that long. Honestly, if people join fast, the checkpoint bot things like cycle pretty fast. Like the bot's pretty fast at loading people in. We're gonna run VoG right after. Now, if we cancel, I'd probably ask Ash to do duo gatekeepers practice. I'm playing Warlock on day one because my team comp needs it. Or like a trace rifle or something I can shoot that shit with. Whatever, I'll shoot it on top. Oh. Did I open it? Yeah, it did. We'll bring a trace rifle next time. Are we officially picking? Yeah, as long as everyone's good with it. I was just waiting. Hi, Zemo. Hello. Alright, what's the next thing I'm getting? Vow. Oh boy. I would really, I don't know, we'll see what the vow thingy is like. I think I need a trace rifle, maybe. Probably just put on a trace. Where's your teammate sleeping? I actually have no idea. He was awake 5 hours ago. And I'm told he slept before then, so I have no idea where he is. Oh, fuck. Oh, GG. Yep. Too slow. Have invite notification. My bad.
How you doing, Aegis?
Hello. Good. What are you playing for raid? I'm playing Warlock because my team comp needs it. Wait, why am I in here now? I guess I'm getting loaded into a Gauss chest. What are you playing for raid actually? What is your comp? I think it's 2 Warlock, 3 Hunter, 1 Titan, I think. But we haven't like fully decided yet. What time is it where you live? It's 3:37 p.m. Eastern.
They take us for
Hello.
fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a
Hello.
sickness.
Salut.
One that reaches deep
Salut, salut.
into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads. Fine.
That
We'll
does
play their
too.
games,
Yeah.
but this time with caution, not curiosity.
Okay, why am I in Goss? Like, why did I get loaded in? I just left and it's probably inviting me again. Yeah. Do I get in time is the question. I think I do. I made it. No. No. Fuck. GG. Whatever.
Do.
Okay, we're finally getting into WoW. Is there a type of mechanic you would like to see most in the new raid? Like, have you thought up of anything unique that would be cool to see personally? I don't know, not really. Not really thinking about specs right now. I might make like a mechanic spreadsheet before the day one. Any builds you excited to try in the Edge of Fates? I don't know. The new. I'm gonna experiment with Solar Warlock probably. Raleigh. See what happens. Alright, let's see if I can get this before I die. Oh wait, they have this checkpoint. Wait, this is sick. There's no darkness or anything. That is freaking awesome. Now the question is, do I go all the way back? Or do I start breaking already? I start breaking.
That was already open, bro.
No, that's not. Look. Wait, is it actually already open? Even if the cruxes are not shot? No way.
Yep.
Oh, you're kidding. No, it's not open.
Hey, you look.
I've never actually like used this checkpoint for this chest before. I was just loaded in from entrance. I haven't been in this raid in like a year. Like unironically.
Is that good or bad though?
I don't know. Dude, my eager, bro. Where's my eager? What? My eager. Isn't it like around here somewhere?
Barrier. Your stream delay's crazy.
Is it high?
There's just the maybe it's just the YouTube stream delay. It's
YouTube
like
should have
4
very
minutes.
little stream delay. YouTube has less than Twitch.
Okay. When you mountaintop, I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
You just mountaintopped.
That's not that bad. That's like 3 or 4 seconds.
Pretty bad now.
That's not that bad. What?
That is pretty bad.
Nah, you're trolling. You're trolling. Don't troll me.
The helmet.
Yeah. Got a resonant Fury Cowl. Are you open to running Val in the future? I'm open to running all raids all the time, bro. Just depends on if it's a good time to run the raid.
Honest to God, I know what like I think would be a good idea. You know how we're like running raids for like relatively high standards right now?
Yeah.
Imagine if you just like gave yourself a time frame like, hey, we're only running this raid for 1 month and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And like you go in like without like the highest expectations, but like like
It would
in
change how
one
you
month
run. Yeah.
yeah.
It
Like
would
in
change
one
how you
month of
practice.
RoN, we could have definitely still gotten like record. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be like the best thing of all time, but
Didn't
like
we get record in 1 month? Like we practiced for
yeah.
like 3 weeks and then got record on like the 3rd day of running.
Yeah,
Oh, he's here. Oh my
yeah.
god. Okay, I guess we're running. Hi, Ron.
Guys, I
Why did I just,
forgot
dude?
his
I
name.
just called you Ron. Like I honestly just said hi, Ron. Like I'm like
That's my name.
Are we
What's-
actually running 45 minutes after?
Sure, bro.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
fine.
it. The Pink Troy. Worm God versus
stream's
Syntho
fucked up.
Consecration. Yeah, Worm God is getting like
Uh,
much larger buff, and Syntho's like being unchanged. So you can
Or just, like,
probably use
still
Worm
backed
God.
up my screen or something, but
If I was on Consecration, I
All
would
good.
probably use Worm God. Yeah, I would unironically use Worm God if I was on
does
Consecration.
it still say I'm live with you?
Not for me. I don't know. No, yeah, we're in the call still, but I don't have share chat.
Maybe,
Yeah,
like,
unironically, yeah, Worm God Consecration does sound good for Titan, cause you get a damage buff for your weapons, and then like Worm God is like getting buffed to 400% from 275, so that will make up a lot of the nerf to Consecration, for your waves, and you can like punch stuff. Oh my god, dude, I love this checkpoint. I'm like the master of getting chest from this checkpoint. I'm the chest master, that's what they call it. Actually, I haven't done it with New Mountaintop yet. I don't know what it's like. Oh,
nice chest.
where the fuck am I? Okay, apparently there's a roof there. I didn't know that. Dude, I haven't done this in like forever, bro. Oh, I should have put on my Vow armor so I get my nade back.
Vortex.
Yep.
Hello.
Dang.
Mark 44 Sandicides your works? They look
Can you
funny,
get your
but
kitten
I don't
to
think you
join?
use them.
Hey, Troy doesn't listen to me any more than you.
That's just a lie, bro.
Uh,
I mean, like, you
She's,
literally
like,
have
just
the
not in
keys
his
to
room.
his house. Yeah.
What do you need the spoils for? I'm buying adept fog weapons, time lost fog weapons. I still don't have a perfect sniper or a perfect rocket, so I need that, John.
Three is in fire team. Swing for Troy.
What if Troy passed out from heat exhaustion?
he definitely did.
Yeah.
Took out his PC. He's just still on the mouse and keyboard.
Troy's taking a nice little
Yeah,
nap
He's just
nap.
gone.
What stats to look out for? You want mobility and elect spikes. 55. Holy poverty. It's over. It's over. Dude. Oh, that better not be a hole. Okay, we're good. C1. $109. Fucking hell, bro. Jesus, bro. Your house is gonna melt. Your house is going to fucking melt, bro. Tool to catch me live. Yeah, thanks, man. I mean, normally when I'm streaming, we're doing stuff, but kind of just waiting for people to get on. Normally people are on. Yeah, it is. Not is. Nope.
Hey guys, turn the fire team choice here.
Oh, I'm almost at my chest. Be there in a second.
Go get your chests, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm not almost at my chest, but I'm going there. I lied to you.
My benevolence allows it, you know what I mean?
To you, Sandy. I lied to you. Uh-oh. Ah! GG. 801's hydraulic fluid with the 6 months. Thank you. Very interesting name. I think I just fell off the map. Just kidding. Ever. Ever. No. No. Oh. Uh-oh. I got my chest, Sandy. I got my chest.
sound like a kid reporting to their mom right now.
Andy, I got my
But
chest.
it's really wholesome.
Yippee. Alright, it's time to lock in. It's time to fucking lock it in. Today's the final day of RoN. Records will be broken. Glory shall be restored.
Is everyone in the fire team?
Now we're missing Dave. Missing Dave. Dave. Clear ads has joined. Freaking go.
Ah, I see.
Incredible.
Incredulous.
Incredible. Stable.
Oh, did we rally?
I think everyone did, yeah.
I didn't.
Did you actually not?
No, I actually didn't. Let's just do 2 dry runs today.
I'm good with that. Back. Did anyone say something important?
No.
Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Oh, I gotta die. Okay.
GG.
Rest me off the map.
HG, bro. H.
Oh, there's a bird on my balcony.
Kind of bird.
I don't know, it's like a pigeon swallow thingy.
A3 muted.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Or Mike didn't pick you up. Light.
Dark.
What?
What?
Dark.
Light.
Light. Dark.
What?
Dark.
Dark. Stay muted.
Dark.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dan.
I need help with the barrier. I'm dead. Just finish the floor. Let's finish the floor. Just delay K3. Don't shoot instantly. Shoot.
Dark.
Light.
Not bad.
Dark.
It's fine. I think
me.
you have to get it, yeah.
Go on top, go on top, go on top. What?
Oh, I don't have buff. You gotta get that kid. Activated it, but it like. Why odd? I have a 50/70 CI.
What the fuck
Oh,
happened?
okay. About to hit recover and I just get eagered off the spot by Tall Sandy.
Fine.
Fine.
Oh, I should get this flag.
And what are you doing? And go.
Said I have to go get the flag, bro.
No fucking day.
Yeah,
you.
Tall Sandy.
They was
like-
jumping in front of us, bro. 3-6.
2-6.
Yeah, make sure y'all are on your feet.
Yeah, testing the knowledge or something.
Mm-hmm.
I was testing your knowledge. March. I was testing your knowledge. Whatever.
Fight mid.
It adds.
Right, pillar, there's a Scion I can't see.
Yeah, is that
Right middle.
I have like no ammo for some reason? I got it.
Okay.
Dude,
I'm fighting
Middle.
so wrong, I don't have tether.
yeah, it's just a wipe. Also, didn't get apotheosis because I got a delayed loadout swap for some reason.
Give me a sec.
Danny, you need to die?
Yep.
Guardian down.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm good. Got it,
And go. Oh my god.
3-4.
3, 5, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6. Art. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay. Just res me. That's fine.
Dark left. Dark left.
Fuck it.
Mid left.
Shoot.
Left.
Shoot.
Right.
Shoot. Flipping, flopping, hell. Shoot. That's not.
But
Shoot.
Fuck me.
Dark. That was almost a god dark side.
I don't know why, because I feel like there's like delay on my spacebar or some shit.
You got Wooden?
Yeah.
You gotta put
my
that deck in your
fingertips are
bag, bro.
sweaty.
My fucking arm is like stuck to my mouse pad.
Fingertips are gliding over the fucking scroll wheel. Flag. Wow.
Light.
Not this shit again. Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dark. It's like a lot less
What?
common now, so.
Dark.
You do something different.
Oh,
Jumping.
right there.
Oh.
Bye bye.
Please. What do you mean bye bye?
Bye
I do
bye.
damage from under here. Oh.
Yeah, we had really slow nodes.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Me getting hit off the map wasn't even that bad then.
Yeah, we just don't even have debuff.
Don't need debuff. Don't need debuff.
Okay.
Don't need debuff.
Some codes.
Got 2 horsemen.
Yeah, looking good. It's damage, by the way. Wait, it's not. What? The fuck? Yo, what?
Yeah, good bait. Good bait.
He was taking
Good
full
bait.
damage on my screen. I shot him. None of my horsemen pellets hit immune. Whatever, bruh. Whatever, bruh. Fuck it, bruh. Whatever, bruh.
My memory will never extinguish. In your calmest moments, your deepest
Shock it.
slumber,
Shock it.
you will remember me, Guardian.
Get up.
Light.
Dark.
Dark.
Light.
Alright.
I made a fucking refuge. My god. bro.
Nice. That new buff stacking tech?
Yep. Oh, there's an invisible lot I'm getting shot by as well.
No, you're good, you're good.
Dark.
Dark.
Lit.
Light.
Dark.
Lit.
Dark.
I got Ripper POV points, bro.
What the fuck?
Bro, what are these ads doing? Okay.
Alright.
Dark.
Alright.
Light.
Let's continue.
Oh, I welled off the
Oh.
map as soon as I saw you 3 orb, bro. I can't lie, bro. That is what I did. Can't fucking lie.
The counters
bro.
like that shit like so bad, bro.
Bum, bum, bum.
Jay doesn't respond to me. I said,
But he did or he hasn't?
he hasn't. He's been on, fuck.
That rally
aired.
was crazy. I just got that rally 4 seconds.
He's like trying to
away.
put you behind him, like in the past.
Mhm. Too many bad memories.
That was a joke, bro.
Hi, Tetra.
Dark.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Light.
Dark.
Dark.
What?
Dark.
Light, light, light. Dude, I'm playing like a drunk driver right now.
Fucking egg
Gonna
dash.
die, man. I'm like from down here. No, I'm not.
Light.
Dark.
Lit.
It just ass wiped on nothing. The fuck?
Oh.
What am I fucking looking at?
Light.
What am I doing?
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Oh, that's okay. No. Guess that works, technically speaking.
Light.
Lit.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
You might have a back ad.
Lit.
Oh, light.
Got it.
Fell off.
What the fuck? Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna be a bit. You can shoot it. Yeah.
Buy it.
Oh, I wonder if you're hit.
What?
Oh, dark. Christ, bro.
Alright.
Having the floor of a lifetime right now.
Light.
Oh my god.
Light.
Dark.
Done.
Sorry about that, fellas. Had a bit of an incident, I might say. Light.
What?
Light.
Alright.
So I got sent so far.
I can hear the shifting roots across the pyramid's architecture. Taste the paracausality on my tongue. Progress.
Yeah, that crystal's perfect, K3.
Tear that useless sack of meat apart from me. Won't you
Store, on the other hand.
hasn't accomplished nearly
There's store.
3-4.
1-5, 1-5.
Dark left.
Mid left.
Shoot.
Left.
Shoot.
Right.
Shoot. That was a 2-plate. That first plate damage was actually half his health. My master's just down. Shoot.
Super.
Shoot.
Oh. Come on. Dark.
Well,
What?
thanks, Tetra.
one-sided conversations further. What's this? This feels
What?
Wait.
Or
What?
Dark.
What?
or
Like,
Oh, like, what is this fucking dog shit, bro?
lizard.
okay, you can join me. Let's get started.
Six.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's get it going, shall we? Have a bloody good time, as they say. Have a blast.
How long are you going for, by the way?
Isn't it just until normal time? So an hour and 40? Unless someone has to go earlier.
What?
Someone said something back on like later.
I don't think I have wish today, so if you guys want to run longer, we can. But if someone
No,
has
no,
something
no,
to do-
no, 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 no,
Who
no,
could
no,
have seen
no.
this coming?
No, 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 no,
Okay, yeah,
no,
yep,
no,
yep, got it. Mm-hmm.
no, 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 no.
Yep,
No,
nom
no,
nom nom
no.
nom.
I'm starting how early on weekends again. Isn't it because Aegis have before?
We can start later on weekends, by the way. Yeah, we don't have the weird VoG schedule anymore, if that's what you guys want. And go.
Prefer the earlier starts, like only.
Yeah, then we can keep
Yeah.
it.
I
Fine.
like remember that they happen.
One.
Two. Oh, shit.
We
Yeah, I was track of a lifetime.
Kill.
One.
Two.
3.
oh
Sorry.
Good.
Kill.
2.
3.
4.
5.
That's right.
Replace left.
I will replace that.
I'll replace left. I'll replace left.
One.
2.
3.
4.
5.
6.
Final.
Top towards like base.
Or more towards bottom now.
Alright.
actually.
This is low-key not runnable, but we can run it, whatever.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Why is
Fuck.
it's like actually every ad everywhere?
Moving.
You got one, Sandy.
Does RoN end at +5? Yeah, that's when it ends. Hadn't bubble treated the same as well with limit break? No. Okay, and go.
Good.
And go. Did it rib?
That's good.
Okay.
Those are perfect, bro. Need it. Just
Nah.
need that yourself.
I like hit him to the left. And it looked slow, so.
Teamwork is the dream work.
Dude. Okay,
Three.
okay. Why am I like tracking backwards to?
4. Kill.
1.
That's true. Yep.
Is that me? Did I not rebuff? Wait, no, I don't rebuff for 3. Never mind.
Lost like a second and a half on a play for a set.
Oh, you want it to rib?
Must have lost time on ads or something.
Okay. Yeah, you just gotta make sure the boss is either slowed or unraveled, just darkness debuffed. The stasis and strand gun doesn't really have anything to do with it. Okay, and go. Try to hit you further right. Which mission complete? The top left mission, like view mission summary thing.
Three.
Four. Kill. Yeah, rebuff, rebuff, rebuff. Thank you.
3.
4. Kill.
1.
3.
4. He said 5, he said 5, he said 5.
Replace left.
Double.
I'm like Bucky.
That didn't work. Kill.
1.
2.
3.
4. 5. 55.
Oh. Good.
You sound like really far away, Sander.
Yeah, yeah.
Like really far
I
away.
just didn't hear 5 both times.
What the fuck is this fucking game, bro? Not game, Discord, bro. Fuck, man. Yo, test 5, test is working.
You sound fine now.
Yeah. Welcome to the squad.
Yep. Dude, Savage Bowl, bruh. This guy, he just keeps pelting me with pennies. He's the penny pelter.
Just gonna accept that.
Hi, Addy. Hello, Italy. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. And go. Ooh. Ooh. Our runs, we just started. They're going okay, though. GG. I died like a frame before the auto rest, bro. I died and instantly spawned. Okay. And go.
Ooh.
3.
4. Kill.
1.
2.
3.
4.
Kill.
Fuck. How was my shotgun not one-shotting this
Two.
anymore, bro?
3.
You have Radiant.
So 5.
Push right.
Okay. Whatever. Kill.
1.
Cute.
Creep.
Oh,
5.
Runnable. Any
Well,
base bottom.
if the second is bad at all, we should run.
Be the best second we've ever had.
The first
Yeah.
2x second.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's pretty rough. All good.
what?
There's none of you track
Alright.
to that guy. Oh, GG.
I'm lucky.
Nah, low-key we shouldn't have run that. I don't know why I said we should. Yep. And go.
Two.
3.
Port.
My super is cooked.
I believe in you.
You'll be fine.
Kill.
1.
2.
Creep.
Oh,
Kill.
Okay.
1.
There's like a full-on like center mass shotgun shot, bro.
Is the reticle placement that give the eager max distance pushing friendly? I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but yes, I am using my trace reticle to get a consistent distance and angle on Troy. Yeah. The VoG runs, they're going well. We did our first no time lost duo GK this morning, which was really, really good.
Did you make sure you had Vorpal on your shotgun? And trench barrel?
Okay. And go. Oh, that's fine.
It's runnable, yeah.
Okay.
Never mind. It's not anymore.
Okay.
Rib.
Okay. And go. There's. I was a bit close. I was a little bit close. How runs going today? We basically just started. But they're going alright. They're going chill. Gotten 2 runs to second already. Well, one of them shouldn't have gone to second. It was a shit first, but I ran it. How are you, friend Fox? Hmm? How are you? Five explicators today. Listen, if we got 5 explicators today and we don't PB on any of them, we are frauds. Okay. And go. GG.
Red.
Okay. And go.
One.
Great.
They're muted. 4. Kill.
1.
2.
Great.
4. Kill.
2.
3.
4.
5.
Good try.
Yep.
Kill.
1.
Yep.
3.
4. 5.
6.
Bottom.
Ace.
Top mid.
Alright.
right.
What?
Or
Play.
Dark.
Light.
dark.
My god, bro.
Light.
Rib.
Am I teleporting for people, or is Vortex teleporting for me?
You weren't teleporting in first. So
Hmm.
okay. Uh,
Oops.
You've arrived. Good.
Well, I just realized I have alerts off. Yo, PowerPoint speedrun. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for the dono. I didn't even like realize I have alerts off right now because we're doing runs. But thank you. Hopefully you're still here. Sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, and go. Kind of lined you early. Hopefully it's fine. Of course it's fine. It's Troy we're talking about.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking Troy on the case.
Two.
3.
4.
Sure, you are not being the allegations, by the way.
Kill.
Patience. 1.
2.
3.
Oh.
Kill.
1.
2.
3.
4.
5.
Place right.
Replace left.
I'll replace left.
On.
2.
3.
4.
5.
6.
Base.
Clear top.
There's another brick somewhere.
I think there's only 3.
They're like 2 versa.
There were a bunch of frozen ads near top. I couldn't finish any of them. It's the old Chatord.
Light.
Alright.
Dark.
Light.
Alright.
What?
But
Dark.
Let.
Fuck.
but
Dark. Dark.
But
Dark.
What?
alright.
Plant.
Dark.
Dark.
Light. Barrier TP.
Down.
This side.
Front of my snap. Oh my god.
Oh
bro.
wow.
Fuck.
Light.
Shrub.
Oh.
Alright.
Unlucky. Also, Sandy, just be careful with that thingy. On first puzzle, light. Like actually wait for my call.
So you didn't get buff. So it was already rape. Just.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just it's been happening
Yeah.
like a couple times. I just don't want it to happen in an actual run.
Wasn't even me that disrupted that time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know,
I know
what
what
you mean.
Yeah. And go. Oh my. Thank you, Uth.
One.
2.
3.
4. Kill.
1.
2.
3.
4. Kill.
1.
2.
3.
4.
5.
Push right.
Push left.
Our place left. Really? My bad. I was like probably like 0.3 seconds too early. I was like late to kill the first ad, so I thought I could just blow up the fucking Centurion. My bad. How do you line him every time? Do you have like God internet or something? Nah.
What
So,
the fuck,
There's two
bro?
reasons. Me and him have really high frames,
Yo!
which helps with lining.
No, man.
But also, I use a crosshair lineup. A lot of people don't realize this, but lining is not just about like them jumping and resetting resetting like position or whatever.
I'm gonna comment.
And it's not just about like your angle, but it's also like really dependent on distance as well. So my crosshair lineup allows me to get a very like consistent distance on him, and also stepping back, like I don't know. I tried a bunch of stuff, and this is like super consistent. All right, and go. Do that. That's like a perfect line.
Rib. No barrier.
Mhm. where you shoot someone or punch before lining a myth. Yeah, I don't think that does anything. There's like probably like 10 things you can do that can make lines like better. But for a line like this, like, I think we're getting current. Yeah, we got current. For a line like this, like half the things you normally can do, you don't really have the time to do them, and there's no like walls or objects to like align him with. So you only have like a couple things you can do for like an immediate launch like this. I would say the biggest thing though is like distance is like a big one. If you're too far away, well, it's pretty hard to be too far away in RoN entrance because, you know, that's just not going to be like an RTA legal start. But if you're too far away, you're probably going to pierce someone or send them like really, really low distance. And if you're too close, you're probably just going to like go right through someone. You need to be like the perfect distance. So like, I don't know, like the little step back that I do and like everything, it's like, it's perfect. I don't know. I tested like a bunch of different stuff to try and get it consistent. It was, I don't know, me and Troy had good connection before, but it definitely wasn't this consistent. But once I figured it out, it was like, this is super consistent now. Is lower high FPS better for, if you're launching someone high FPS? Me and Troy are both like 220 plus FPS on entrance. Okay. And go. No. That one was not as good, but still runnable. The worst person I've lined? I'm not really sure, honestly. I remember there were a couple of people that were really bad, but...
One.
Good.
Great.
Warp. I remember their names. Kill.
Two.
Great.
Warp. Kill.
One.
Good.
Great.
Warp.
5.
Wait, never mind.
Replace left.
Well.
Kill.
One.
2.
3.
4.
6.
No 5. Base. That would have been... Yeah, we didn't hear a 5 call. I don't know what it was, but...
Back right.
So it's instantaneous. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of finishers in mid. That was a pretty good
Fine
first.
also, yeah.
Alright. They can't hear me right now, chat.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No.
GG.
I'll keep. Oh fuck. How did it reset? I think the worst person I've ever lined was... I mean, you were pretty bad. It was pretty hard to line it like a Achilles. That was pretty tough. Yeah. No, when I did Burger King's, like, there are definitely some people who were, like, very hard to line.
That's just like unfair though.
Why? Yeah, it's probably Achilles that I, like, remember. Okay, Lynx, I think you're the only player that I know that played Destiny 2 on trackpad. So you're like first out of 1, bro.
What?
Yeah, you gotta be the only one that I know. And go. Yeah, that guy farmed Goss on trackpad with like 1k.
Getting to a point, bro.
Yeah, he was in his
Jesus
he was in the back of his econ class on his fucking laptop, just fucking farming costs in the back on his fucking trackpad.
At that point, just bring a controller, bro.
Now you gotta be low key, bro. You gotta be low key.
That is some actual like vile behavior, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, he did 3-4 on Titan. No, I remember. Yeah, the scaling's Titan on the 3-4. Yep, on the trackpad. He was dusting people on 3-4 on the fucking trackpad, bro. That was like during particle season, so like 1K wasn't even like bad on Sank. But he was like, oh my god. That's an experience right there, bro. Gotta be there to see that one. Those scalings in the farms.
I think that's worse than Pesic. You know, G-Force now.
No,
It's
Pesonik
got to be.
Pesonik had more of an issue.
And go.
Because it sounds like he just played occasionally, like when he was in school, right? Like surely Achilles had like an actual mouse at home, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't even know.
I don't play with scalings that much. I don't remember that much. That was years ago.
Not scalings, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Achilles. 2.
3.
4.
Wait, what?
Kill.
Good, bro.
Ignore what happened.
2.
3. Kill.
1.
2.
3.
4.
5.
Double.
There's a guy like on the bridge.
Yeah, I got him. Kill. This is terrible. No, this is
I just didn't get both. It was...
The worst setup we ever played with was a guy named Pesonik 4. Basically, he didn't have an actual PC, so he would play on his laptop. And his laptop wasn't good enough to actually run Destiny 2, so he would play on
GeForce
he
now.
would play on GeForce Now.
Desert.
And there's this iconic moment where he was doing like interlopers in RoN, and he just killed the interloper, and he's trying to move over to the launcher, but he had an internet issue. And then with GeForce Now, let's say you hold like you're moving to the right, and then your internet disconnects, it's gonna keep moving you to the right. So he was like panicking. He was like, "I cannot control my character." As his character slowly walks off the ledge.
Ice cubes.
What
It's so unfortunate he picked RoN to farm.
Yeah.
He defends so
like-
well
he
in
just-
like Gauss.
If he just chose to do Gillis, he'd be perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Maybe just like walking into the relay. Maybe sub would be a little slow from time to time.
Good.
Alright. And go. Oh, that's like an actual pierce.
Okay.
With good distance and everything.
I pressed the wrong button.
Nice little double rib. Nice little double rib. Oh yeah. There was a time when I was running KF while I was on a trip, and I had this portable monitor that I brought with me, and like it turned off while I was trying to take gold gaze like 3 times. That shit was funny. I think there was like a clip of me just like screaming like I can't see him. My monitor turned off.
Well, you said that right now is the peak Destiny 2 speedrunning season.
It's up there. This is pretty good.
Like best sandbox.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Right now it's pretty good.
It's pretty shit in my opinion, bro.
Kappa.
It's like so much more skill, bro, when he's just like fake skill all the time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. And go. GG.
Like, that wouldn't have happened back then.
Yeah, wouldn't have happened back then.
Yeah, next season can we just like ban like DSM and RoN?
Yeah, sure. Mhm.
No.
Yep. No, I got you. And then I'll play defense on our time. I'll play the.
What do you
You
mean?
should say people aren't allowed to line entrance because it's like connection RNG.
Dude, you know how there's like in chess, there's like the Sicilian defense and shit like that. You know, you gotta be like the excluded defense. I'm gonna play the excluded defense. That's what I'm gonna do for the runtime.
I don't get it. Oh, you mean like openings?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's like the French, the Sicilian. There's gonna be the excluded
like-
defense.
How are you gonna start the opening though?
By
It needs to be a chess board to like.
okay, so
have
the
the
first
opening
move of the
on.
opening is Discord call to C3, and you gotta make sure that hold on. Okay, and go. You gotta make sure that the team that's trying to take your record, you just like discombobulate them and lead them in circles and make sure they never get into a call with you. And
Just
just
discombobulate, man.
keep delaying them over and over.
Can you spell discombobulate real quick?
Nope. Not doing it.
Go on.
DISCOMB.
Great.
OB. ULA. I think I got it right. Killed.
Fine.
Great.
Port. Dude, I have Aegis. Who killed my piece on, bro?
I bet. I tricked.
Kill.
One.
Two.
Great.
Port.
Fucking rude.
Double.
Fucking stasis crystals in the way of my like return trip, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I got 17 more flags left. Like, good.
I mean, we can just like PV next run. That's fine. Like I'm fine. Is everyone fine with that or no?
Hit your fate.
Everyone all good with that? Let's let Vortex save 16 for day one. You know, you can save 16 flags for day one. Don't worry, Achilles. The nightmare, you know, we'll avenge you. We'll avenge you, bro. Don't even worry about it. Listen, if you want to run a contested raid, just make sure you have a mod on your team. That's all you need to do. You know, unless you want to run like, unless you want to run like Wish or like, I don't know, VoG or something.
I mean,
And
you
you're all
guys
good.
ran like SC, bro. What happened?
And go. Huh?
What?
GG.
Excluded's like still running SE. He'll get his like run.
Yeah, exactly. There's already a mod on defense.
There's running without pre-break.
Yeah. Bro's running without pre-bake. He's getting ready for the post-patch.
Dude, if they actually are, that would be smart.
Yeah, you know.
How to get record, bro? Just we should just
Dude.
run for like a 25, no pre-break right now.
Yeah. So it's a free record. Get that
Yeah.
gold trophy. Yep. That trophy.
Yo, Aegis,
Yeah.
I can't get my trophy back in Spanel.
Okay, well, when we submit, you know, you'll get it.
No,
You're
it's
good.
just like the fucking I can't like clear or set my like speedrun.com profile.
Oh, you should talk to Cobra. He can probably fix it for you. I haven't seen Cobra in like a
Oh
while.
wait, actually maybe
It's been a while.
they do /clear now. It actually like gives a response.
And go. Maybe the bot was down or something.
Try for like 3 days, bro. It's like no way the bot's down for 3 days.
I mean, he's hosting it, so like, if he's out or something, you know. His house burns down, you know, there's no more SRC rolls for a bit.
As if he only has 1 house, bro. Come on now. Do you guys only have 1 house?
Yo,
Is that,
what
like,
is happening, by
normal?
the way? Andy, you good?
You said rip.
Oh, fuck,
said
my
rip.
bad. I didn't hear that shit. I thought I was lagging.
Thought.
Are we implementing Benny's role suggestion? This summer I have plans to like make panel a lot more engaging and like competitive and interesting for like people running
Very good.
all different categories. Yeah. There's gonna be some cool stuff, hopefully. Probably after the new DLC comes out though.
It's fixed.
Alright. TTP initiated. Here we go. And go. Okay, the TTP was just alright that time. Well, you see, Achilles at that time, Excluded was not very good at playing defense, but he learned over time. He learned how to be a good goalie. He was a fledgling goalie at the time.
Dude.
Great.
Or kill.
Dude.
3.
4. Kill.
2.
3.
4.
5.
Nice right.
Double buff.
Kill.
Oh, 1.
2.
3.
5.
6.
Push right.
Final.
Dude, I was so slow getting to final because I didn't have Eager.
Top towards like final.
Click runnable though.
What?
I don't have super.
Alright.
What am I fucking doing today, bro?
I'll be back.
Listen, Sandy, you know in your heart that today is the day.
Today's not the day to PB, bro.
Today is the day, Sandy. Today.
I've even done your astromancy today, bro. It obviously doesn't line up, bro.
Of course I did it this morning, bro. What do you think I was doing like 3 hours before we started runs, bro?
God, bro. You probably just like set it up wrong, bro.
Dude, I literally did extra rituals while we were waiting for Vortex to show up, bro. Right? Like 30,
Rituals?
35 minutes, bro. I was in the cleansing pool, bro. Like, come on. Guy thinks I'm an amateur, bro. Their goal time you're aiming for? Yeah, we want like an 8:35 or better
like, the
ideally.
phases just don't line up with the time slots today, bro.
That's just not true, bro. That's just not true. I literally checked.
CLB as well.
The divination forecast, bro. I literally checked.
You're a literal amateur, bro.
Yeah. Whatever, bro. Dude, I didn't have time to like do the predictions myself, bro. Like I had to check the forecast. I was busy this morning.
Like that's problem number one, bro.
Yeah, my bad, man. Whatever, man. Maybe you have all the time in the world to do like 20 rituals and do your own, you know, predictive magic in the morning, but no, not me. Not today.
Look at
Today-
the date and time, bro. It
Dude,
says
today
6:21.
Dude,
6:21 is not a PB able day, bro. Like,
dude, I was in the garden
it-
this
it's a-
morning and
it's
I
a-
was harvesting, you know, cane toad skin, and you know, like I don't know about you,
toad.
but
Isn't that like the toad that like is ravaging Australia?
I don't know, man. All I know is I have a couple in my garden and I was harvesting some of their dead skin and for some potions.
Oh, but
and,
isn't like a cane toad? Isn't that like actually the one that's ravaging Australia?
I don't know. I just know it's like toxic, you know. Also, like sometimes pets will like lick cane toads and like die because it's like toxic.
So it is the ones that are ravaging Australia.
Yeah, if it's the one with like the like spots on its back and it's fucking.
Why do you know what a cane toad is, bro? That's just weird.
Cause it's when I was younger, I had a book that had like a
get a toad collection book.
no, I had a book that just like said like the most like venomous and like poisonous animals in the world or some shit. It's like some
bro,
shit
you had a toad collection.
it's like some
book,
shit you
bro.
order on like Scholastic, you know, like that kind of shit, and like cane toad was on there.
You know, there's a really good documentary about cane toads.
Yeah.
It's like an iconic piece of internet history.
What's your goal? Sub 15 minutes? Yeah,
I'm back.
that would be preferable. Yeah, if we got below 15 minutes,
Yo,
would be ideal.
yeah, that's the video, bro. Dude, on God, yo,
Oh, you
Dave,
here?
there's a documentary that you should watch.
What?
Quick Gen.
Clicked on my time. Yo, Dave, do you like cane toads?
I don't know what language you're speaking right now.
Do you like cane toads?
Wait, is that?
Like a cane toad. Like look it up. CANE space toad. Cane toad.
Saying, are you gonna send this documentary?
It's already in the chat, bro.
Hello, jokes.
I mean, hey, if you don't want to
Joke.
watch it with me, bro, like, fuck you, man.
It's just not in the chat. Oh,
It's just not in the chat.
the conquest.
Wow,
Nah,
it
I'm
seems
actually
like your glasses slipped off your nose, bro.
Now I'm actually watching. You said check Gen, so I was just looking in Gen. Alright, quiet. Documentary's playing.
Look at this guy. Look at this dude.
Oh, so this is like an actual like DV. Oh hell no.
Cane
No,
toad.
like, it's... Trust me, it's like a good documentary.
15K 3 years ago.
Have you, like, never seen this before?
The cane toad.
It's like an iconic piece of internet history, bro.
What's your favorite poisonous frog? It's got to be the golden. Is it the golden dart frog or is it golden frog? I don't remember what it's called. It's not this one. It's not this one. It might be this
The
one.
best,
actually.
no,
But
the best.
poison
the
dart
best
frogs are
frog
cool.
The best frog is the one that like has like the translucent skin, bro.
Dude, look at
know
these
which one
guys.
I'm talking
Oh, the
about?
glass frog, right? Isn't it called the glass frog? Or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's called the glass frog.
Yeah. Wait
Yeah.
up, let me join your stream chatterbox.
Look at him. He's cute. But it's got to be the poison dart frog. Poison dart frog. But there's a poison dart frog variant that's just like golden. Yeah, golden poison dart frog. That's the one. Look at him. He's like a fucking banana. Look at him. Hi. Hi, buddy.
Dude, wanna know what animal is some absolute peak, bro?
What?
Look up
Here, look at him. He's just chilling. He's a banana. Look at them.
wanna know what like animal you remind me of, Aegis? Tapirs.
I'm
bro.
back.
Tapirs? What's it? Oh, TAPIR.
Yeah.
Are
that's
those
what
the
you
ones? They look kind of like anteaters, right? Or they're similar?
They're the ones with like the dick noses.
Third rage.
You know
Yo,
what I mean?
red pandas are fire, bro. Honestly, yeah, red panda. Dude, oh
Pandas
my
are
god.
so mid, bro.
Dude, that gif of the
They're
red dude, that gif of the red panda eating the grapes, bro. Dude, that's so cute.
Red pandas are mid, bro.
No, I mean
Pandas are
maybe
mid.
they're not like cool, but like they're like really cute. You know, look at him.
Cute
him.
animals are like nothing, bro. Like
Look at him.
cute animals are like whatever, bro.
Just wanna pet him and squish him.
Dude,
Red panda eating grape. Look at him. He's eating the grape. He's so cute. Oh yeah, this is the video. Dude, they're so cute. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute.
Aegis.
What?
I think he lost the plot, bro. Can't lie.
Dude, red pandas are so cute. So awesome. Okay, and go.
I'd hunt a red panda.
You what?
You hunt red pandas?
Horse.
Nah, the red panda won't hunt you, bruh.
They would never stand a chance.
Oh god. He'd fucking peel you like a grape.
You know they did surgery on a grape in 2018.
They did surgery on a grape like way before that, no?
Who? How do you know, Unk?
Wait,
Oh, my bad, man.
who was in the room?
Yeah, wait,
Who's the
what?
one doing the surgery?
Yeah, I was the one to... Kill.
It was the grape.
Yo, chat.
What's the grape?
Chat, what
Aegis, were
happened?
you a
Chat?
grape back in 2018? Were you a
What
grape?
happened?
Alright, quiet so I
Yeah.
can like focus up real quick.
Mm-hmm. Capybara. Capybara look like... They look kind of like beavers.
Mid.
You know, they're like big...
Some mid.
They're big bustling creatures. Okay,
Some mid, bro.
Sandy, what do you think of the Komodo dragon?
They're interesting, but they're low key like they're low key frauds. They're low key frauds
Why are they frauds?
because like
Mm,
their main
mm.
prey, right, the water buffalo, they're just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And like
And go.
you know how the Komodo dragons, right? Like people think
Mhm.
like their bite is like what kills the animals, bro. It's just this stupid water buffalo in that environment.
Mm-hmm.
After getting bit, just sit down in the cesspit, like super dirty water, and get infected that way.
Sandy, what's your favorite snake?
Probably like the biggest type snake. One
Well, that'd probably be like a boa. Some boas get really big.
on a like the
Or-
snakes that swim in the Amazon are pretty tough.
How are you dead?
Probably because I got shot a couple times, bro. Like
I've just never
stuff
seen.
happened.
I've never seen you die.
Bear
there
up your
before.
resilience.
Yeah, bro.
Dude,
Put on
I
some
have
resilience.
56. Oh no, I have 18, bro.
That's good enough.
Dude, what is playing in my ear?
Only one of your beats.
Turn that shit off.
I heard
Yo,
them earlier.
hello? Yo, well, I don't know. I actually don't know what's playing right
Yo,
now.
Chat, I don't have a snake. I
Okay,
don't
you know, I'm
own a
just gonna do
snake, guys. Clueless emoji.
He just
I don't
turned his
know.
PC off.
I don't own a snake, guys.
When he's going, what the fuck?
Can I get some welcomes? Whoa.
You just all afford everything, man.
Yo,
I
How we
feel like
doing?
Alright. And go.
how we doing today, chatters? Hello?
Rib.
Dead rib.
Got it.
I hate everyone here except K3.
What?
Fuck you, Day.
That's
What,
why.
bruh? What?
What?
What do you? Why do you hate us, bro?
You know what you did.
No, I don't, or I wouldn't be asking.
Well, you're asking because you know what you did. And
We
like,
in
just
runs
kinda,
now,
like,
bro. Like
What do
we
you
started
mean,
not
can we
relate. Like
end
we
runs?
might as well just like you know what I mean.
No,
Keep throwing that crystal, buddy.
Keep throwing that crystal, and not early. I know you. I
I'm
know you
not
got a
late
little.
either.
I know you got a little excited one time. Let's relax.
I'm
Don't die too late either.
my
Lock in.
controller, bro.
Yo, do any of you guys want the what is it called? That one emblem? Like the dark blue one with the rainbow twisty things on it?
Why?
I just
You have a
have
code for it?
I have like
Oh.
you are so oh my god.
Not
We
real.
literally just said that, bro. Oh my god. You're actually not real, bro.
Wow.
Nah. You're doing too much, bro. You're doing too much.
Bro, I gotta spice up the runs, bro. I'm
No,
losing my mind.
let me try to find someone with the emblem on. I don't think anyone has it on because it's fucking ugly, but I can't. I don't know. It's dark blue. And it has prismatic something emblem. Yeah, that one. Do you want it? I have like 10 codes, I think.
Yeah, snag one.
yeah, I'll take one.
Okay. Just like message me so I remember it. I'll send you a code. Yeah.
I got you, wait.
Yo, anyone
Here.
anyone chat the first 10 people to message me on Discord? Yeah, I'll send you a code. That's how I'll do the giveaway because I'm lazy.
The first 10 people. Or
Yeah,
it's gonna get,
just
like,
message
2
me on
DMs.
Discord. Just message me on Discord.
Well, I was like the first, so chill.
I like forgot that I have those. They sent those to me like 3 weeks ago and I forgot to give them out.
Wow, they gave you a code for an emblem and you called it ugly?
And go. Well, it is ugly. If they make a good emblem, I'll say it looks good.
You have to like glaze the emblem so that people like want it.
Oh, true. Guys. This emblem is so aerodynamic. It's so modern, classic. It's contemporary. It's very urban, you know?
Spell contemporary.
It's very gothic, you know? Why do you keep
There's
asking me
some
to spell things?
contradictions in like these
No.
these descriptions.
Listen,
bro.
it's
How can it be
clean.
contemporary and gothic?
Listen,
bro?
it's
Like,
clean.
That doesn't make any sense.
Listen,
bro.
it's clean, but it's also dirty at the same time. You know, you could be a bad
I don't
boy,
think it
or you
works
could
that
be
way. I don't think it works that way, bro.
you could be a bad boy, or you could be a good kid wearing it. You know, either one. You know, really, it's for everyone. It's for everyone. You know
Guys,
what I'm saying?
Guys,
You
I'm
know?
hungry.
It's very, geometric, but it's also very organic. You know.
Yo, one lucky person in chat can do like best swag 3 head, like flip a coin. Like I'll flip a coin and then if you
Is there prismatic vaporwave? That one's tough.
What? No.
Uh-oh.
I mean, maybe. I don't
Oh.
know. I don't know what it's called. And go.
Automatic refraction.
Yeah, refraction.
My bad.
Walking out. Oh wait.
I mean,
Okay. I thought it was a rip. It's not a rip.
They just had to like leave real quick.
What?
Yeah, I was lagging. I have to restart Discord again.
Yeah, the ice cream truck is
quick
outside.
restart.
Yo, guys, after this, can we take a break so I can get ice cream?
Yeah.
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 Yay!
All this
Give me
breakfast
something.
again.
Of course.
Yo, this is one, bro.
Vortex, what do you want from the ice cream?
Why not chocolate?
Or-
Strawberry.
I'm deafening.
Oh my god. Kill.
Fucking vocabulary just goes out the window when you like ask for ice cream, bro.
Yeah,
Two,
rebuff.
the fact that this is run. Yeah, I was
Yo.
That's the calmest voice line rib we've ever had, by the way.
We should have made that the run. Dude.
Oh.
Right.
Dude, I would have been like, after we killed Nez, I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna go get some ice cream. Oh my god.
And then the bit would have continued.
Alright, hold on. Let me open my business email. Let me open my
Alright, well, why you
business
do
email.
that? Go on Twitch chat.
No. You're staying here. We're not leaving.
Alright, chat. Who wants to flip a coin against me?
You're not going nowhere.
Who's doing it?
You're not going nowhere.
Maybe I'm not going anywhere. Yo, is remote still here? Your remote. Mr. McDoggo 69. Alright, heads or tails?
Line up. Everybody line up. All right, and go. Yo,
Mid.
oh, okay, all right. Might be a
Heads are bet.
delayed encounter start.
That's a rip.
Chelsea.
On salvation.
Fine. Fine, man.
Flip a coin.
fine.
Oh, it was heads. Fuck. We go again.
It's not working like
Yeah,
that.
this is not a good start at all, by the way.
Okay, bruh.
You go again, McDoggo. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? Heads or tails? You were right the first time.
Did best of 3 or something.
Yes, best of 3. Heads again. Flip a coin. Oh, it's tails. Well, I'm the GOAT.
Hold on. I gotta.
Good runs, guys.
What are you doing, Sandy? Sandy, relax.
But he actually closed the game.
Wait, he actually in the... Yo, Sandy?
Wait, what?
Where'd he go? Wait, why do you actually
Sandy, where are
leave?
you going? Sandy, where are you going? Wait. Mr. McDoggo, heads or tails? It's 1-1.
Good runs, guys.
Yo, why are you
Bro,
leaving,
Sandy, where are you
bruh?
going? Yo, Sandy, join up. What are you doing? McDoggo, yo. Heads. Flip a coin. Fuck. Fuck, bro. Oh my god, man. He's actually the
Wait,
prophet.
guys. And on Discord, the people that DM you first are at the bottom of the circles, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm okay. I got my code.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm working.
I'm saying, get
working on
back
it.
in here. Sandy, get back in here, brother.
Go again tomorrow.
Dude, why are you
You
leaving,
just not,
bruh?
you just not feeling this, Sandy. I mean, like, it's like respectable a little bit, but you're like,
This guy
let me
lost
know.
all his passion in like a week.
I'm not mad about it.
Yeah,
love
that's
you
more
saying
worth it
you-
than.
That's what I'm saying. See, oh my, see, Vortex, you got your priorities in order. I like that. I like that.
Go back.
See you, Sandy.
Wait,
see you,
why
Sandy.
is he? Wait, is he? Does he actually have to go? Like, why did he leave?
I don't.
No,
No idea.
I just think. I mean, he hasn't really been playing well, apparently.
It's like
That's
coin
what
flip
we've been
thing for
saying,
like
so.
ending runs or something. That's like that's
Wait, is he just not happy with like how he's playing or something? Or
I guess.
okay, that's fine.
I even lost the coin flip, bro. Like, we were actually gonna be able to keep
Hey,
going.
3, you're so dumb, bro. What is this DM you sent me? IDK, what is emblem?
There's
But
no way
yeah.
I lost a coin flip best 2 out of 3 against McDoggo, bro. My God, so I'm actually cooked.
that's the coin flip master though.
Wait, where is the emblem? Is it in general?
This emblem's kind of tough. This one's fine.
Can you
I
say
don't
in
know where the
general,
emblem
Troy?
is.
Yeah, I'll send.
I don't think
Think
I'll ever
tank.
take off Draconis.
I missed Draconis by like 2 minutes, bro. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Thank you, Danny
And
Bandu.
this one, I thought it was like, this one's kind of nice.
Oh yeah, you
I'll
got
let
that.
that.
Little brother. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go do some stuff, and then Troy and Vortex, in like 30 minutes to an hour, we play Warframe, yeah? And then we like learn,
Sounds
and
good.
then we farm Indo, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See ya, K-Freak.
Well, GG.
GG's.
GG's, good runs
Mm-hmm.
or something.
So,
Listen, one of these days, we'll get that juicy run, you know?
what are we even like stopping at this point?
I think
Are
at
we going
30
for like a 30, like
35 or better is fine, I think.
35? Yeah.
The splits, the splits I have on the splitter right now are 35, so
I think some of your first splits are
they're a bit
a
tight.
little
Yeah.
bit.
No, it's because
like
they're all
you know the
they're all
ones-
rounded
the ad
down.
ones?
They're all rounded down, so there's gonna be like time loss.
Yeah, I feel like we're doing like perfect ad kills, and it's like plus like 0.1 on the splitter or some shit.
Nah,
Like,
our
every time.
ads are definitely. I mean, I could put in like the actual like what they're supposed to be, so that the milliseconds are correct. But, no, our ads are definitely like getting a little worse. Like the past couple
They are?
days. Yeah, a little
Hmm.
bit.
I could try
But
pushing
it's-
it higher again. We might rip to it a couple times.
No,
but
no. Don't worry about it. It's just like at the end of second set, just make sure there's like one ad, like just the Centurion, and then I can kill it at the right time. And then against the target splits, we usually save time between third and fourth set if the person who's killing the final ads is like good on their timing. And then between, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the time loss is literally just because the splits are rounded down to like the 0.000. So it's just, you know, it looks weird. Okay, hold on. I need to keep giving out codes.
Mhm.
Okay, how many codes do I have to give out? Giving out 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 3 more. 3 more. That should work. Okay. One more. Okay, and last one. I think that is one. Okay. Is it going to? Okay. If you haven't received an emblem, it's because I already gave them out. We're late to the punch. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We could do some gatekeepers, perhaps. Perhaps. Fine.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye, Vortex.
Bye bye.
Okay. Let's see here. Should I just replace my RoN loadouts like on the Lokes? Like you know, could replace some of my RoN loadouts. Bit rough today, no explicators. All good. We didn't run for that long though. When is Wish being streamed again? I don't know. Wish runs are going fairly well, I would say, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna be allowed to stream them. I mean, I can beg if you want. Bloomy, thanks for the tier 1. What's PB? We have an 841. Okay. Oh, I also have oh fuck. Okay, whatever. I need to put on my loadout. This one. Wait, fuck. Block. Hello.
Hello, bro.
Hello, bestie. Are you excited for some gatekeepers?
I am so excited because we're gonna get like the duo consistent, and then it's gonna be awesome and cool.
And then we can do fulls, and then we can get VoG world record.
Heh. Yep.
Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all. And to all a good night. Ho ho. Merry Christmas. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay, let's see if it puts the fragments in the right order this time. I don't think it will, but... Wait, does it show fragments when you're, like, looking at the thing, or no? Like, look at it, I think. Where does it show the fragments? It doesn't show your freaking fragments, bruh. No. No. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we go. Speeds, Vault of Glass, Warlock 2. Replace this with a destabilizing thingy-majig. And then we go that. And then I replace this with the destabilizing. And then I get Big T on the scene.
Big T reference.
Big T.
Ash bottom frag iron banner today.
Okay, we got PHBEC. Should be E H. H is here. No. Hope H B. Is it dominance? No, it's dom. C. That's correct. And then I need to send the thingy. To this and then this and this. And then I'll make a third loadout as well. And the third loadout will be this, this, and this. And then at that point, should I be on blink still? Question. Probably. 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 You think Tessellation one-shots the Wyverns too? I actually have no idea.
That's a good thing we could test out.
Okay, well, we'll find out, I guess, at the end of this. I need this, I need this, I need this. I need, you're gonna give me the relic. I'm gonna Nova the guy. Bing, bang, boom. Yeah, I mean, this should work. Put on this, and, well, how much sword ammo will I have? Probably not a lot. Probably not a lot. Put on a powerful attraction or something. Save this loadout. Oh, I need to save my RoN second encounter load too. I would really rather not do that though. Okay, you know what? It's oh man, I wish I had more loadouts. This is so fucking stupid. You know what? It's fine, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one cares. Nobody gaff. Nobody gaff. Nobody gaff. That is not how you... Are you locked? Are you flipping locked?
I'm very locked.
Okay.
Like a warlock.
Okay, nope. That was not funny. Didn't laugh. Didn't laugh. Wasn't funny. Laugh. Slave. Universal Irath. All right, we're in. We're in. Right.
First try this job.
Yeah, bad sticky RNG, but he's dead. I mean, if you're only running one raid at a time, then like you never need like more than 12 loadouts at once. That's fine, you know. You can't use them for anything else until you're done running, I guess. Unless you want to replace them.
Can you just give us like folders? That'd be amazing. Stay.
Okay. Slowest chance one. I forgot I have like 9 years of extra time on this rotation.
Gotta hang out.
Yep. Okay, this game has AIDS. There's gonna be more stuff alive in Venus than normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
That looks normal.
Really? Oh my god. That's good. Wow. What's that? I'll just stay. Dude. Go in.
I'm big fat noob, but only got one transfer.
Yeah. Sorry, that was my fault. I called go in super late because I'm a big fat burger. Thank you, McDoggo. Appreciate that.
All good.
Dead. Thought he didn't die, bro. What the
Which
Okay. There's gonna be one sack on Mars, or yeah, it's gonna be one sack, but it's a regular guy.
Ooh.
Last is on Mars for you, right?
Mhm. Okay. Wow. This is like really bad.
Leaving you.
Yeah, it's true. The recovery was there.
You can go in. I think my Minotaur's still alive.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And the Wyvern too. Yeah. I got a bit of bad luck. The ads were positioned too perfectly. And a shatter killed most of them. I think if the ads are frozen that perfectly, I think I just go for the blink immediately. Nah, you can't debuff the doors anymore. It's patched. Otherwise, we'd probably do that. Dead. What do you guys use for boss bake? Which boss? Where?
Switch.
Okay.
I'm like so far behind.
Yeah. Well, you made it in before you spawned at least.
And I get a track. That's so unfortunate. Okay, we're good.
Good. Nice. Yep. Dude. That should be fun. Please don't kill me. Going. Yeah, that's my bad. I just was slow into portal. And ruined everything. Is this duo speeds practice? No, it's part of a 6-man strategy. We need to duo this encounter, but we 6-man Atheon. For Atheon, we use Winner's Guile Grapple. And 3T crashes. We duo this encounter because there's 4 people killing Templar instantly.
I'm getting the double eager with the relic pretty consistently now, so
That's good. That's good.
very cool.
No, it's not how Gauss 3-3 works. It's I'm actually part of the Templar team, and I leave and rejoin, and there's like a checkpoint that needs to be hit up there, and then that person gets kicked. She starts the encounter. I join, and she only has 1 res token, so she can only res me.
Stay.
Yep. How did I miss that, bro? Fine. GK spawning in a little bit.
Oh, that's a wyvern. Okay, I'm good. Ooh, that was close.
Oh. Okay.
That complex is very red.
Yeah, I see that.
Just ignore it and it's not real.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it was stay, right?
Yeah, you're on the right side.
Yeah, I'm like, it's cooked probably.
I don't believe in you.
Yeah.
How did that not boost me, bro? Going.
Yeah, this is like... Just wiping.
Okay.
Can you stream your timer again?
Yeah. I can tell you when, if you want to watch timer, or you can run your own timer too. Just like look when the guy dies, or start your timer when I call dead. First GK spawns like, I honestly don't remember when first GK spawns because I just like have a thing that I do, and he like I think it spawns at like 45 or 50 or something, and then second GK spawn, it's like basically like every like 57 seconds, so it's like almost every minute. So the first one spawns at like 155, the second one spawns at like 2, and the third one spawns at like 303. It's like they're like about a minute apart or something like that. And then we need to be done the encounter by 337. Ed.
Yeah, I'll probably re-download Live Split on this PC.
Hmm?
Switch.
Okay. Dude, my galley just didn't choose. Actually annoying. I think I should have wall. Yeah. Marvin's definitely gonna be alive on Venus, but so I don't know.
Okay.
Or he's sacking. Either one. We'll see.
He is frozen in place.
That's good. Your last is on Mars, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. What? No. That's crazy. Alright, there's no shot I was in long enough to cause lost in time there. Unless I'm like in like a fever dream or something. No, there's no fucking shot.
Fever dream.
No, I gotta watch that again. I've done this like a lot. There's no fucking way that was long enough. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I wasn't enter. maybe. I got lost in the sauce, bro. I got fucking lost in the sauce. I think I
What the
trolled a bit.
sauce?
I think I maybe trolled a bit. I went too far in. Dead.
The sauce is too powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Got lost in it. It's too thick.
Dude, I was trying to, why are you being mean? I'm not
You don't have
smelly.
your
I'm
rain
not freaking
boots.
smelly. I'm not smelly. I'm beautiful.
Me one eager.
Beautiful and fragrant.
Stay. And I'm getting owned.
I think I just heard the. Oh, I think my game crashed from the 6-hour roll. Yep.
Classic.
Yep. Do not have Destiny 2 open 6 hours or else. Or else. Fem Spook. Where do I know your name from?
Challenge failed rib.
Yep.
It's honestly real.
Dude, can my Destiny like crash already? Your device is running low on memory. I'm at 53%. What do you mean I'm running low on memory? What are you talking about? Yo, what the? Hello? Yo, my task manager's cooked. Hello? Hello? Yo, what is this shit? Where's my normal task manager? Is this normal? Hold on. Task manager, your device is running low on memory. What are you fucking?
Load free RAM.
Huh? Dude, why is my task manager like different? But I'm at 41% of my memory. What are you fucking talking about? Okay, I don't know, bro. Whatever. I have 32 gigs of RAM, bro. I'm not even like doing any weird shit. You know? I got D2 open, I got Firefox open, I got OBS open, I got Live Split open, bro. Oh, and I got File Explorer open too. My bad. My bad. And close that. Close your Gooner games and you free up lots of memory. Yeah, I got a lot of those open right now. Yep. While I'm waiting for the gatekeeper to spawn in, I just sit there and I stroke it a little. You know.
Honestly.
Hey,
Valid.
you know. You know what I mean? I feel like you know what I mean. Alright, let's get some more duo done. Let's get some duo done. Okay. Are you ready? Because I'm ready.
Ready. Dead. Bro's dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, that's probably where I know you from then, yeah. With
This
Corolla.
This poor goblin. Just like lost in time.
Yep. Corolla.
Corolla.
What are you doing, Corolla?
Switch.
Fine, whatever you say. I need to reload this.
This wyvern isn't very nice.
The goblins are being mean to me. The goblins are mean.
I hate that getting flinched messes with me pushing the minnow.
Oh, I probably don't have time to go into portal now. All good, whatever. Whatever, man. Finisher. Hit a finisher. I hit another finisher. No! Oh my god. Ash.
Oh no.
It's terminal.
Guys, why is the gatekeeper alive?
Gosh. My bad, bro. My bad. What the f***ing f***ing. Where she got the trail from? It was a paid cosmetic. You can buy it. Let the freaking buy it. I think it's gone from the store now, but I think you can get it again from the event. From the Right of the Nine event. For engram. Dude.
Which?
Fine, no switch, whatever. My galley doesn't shoot when I want it to. Stupid Minotaur dead.
Hello.
Like, boy. I should have time to go portal here. And throw one turret. I'll be back. I'm gonna Nova this guy. Ew. Oh! I saw that.
I'm sure someone saw it.
Nope. I didn't Nova early. I'll never do that. Nope. Unfinishable, stupid. You're last on Mars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Die, Minotaur. Oh, I should say my guy. Character development or something. And I got free galley. Okay. Okay, one more galley. Safe. I gotta get out of here. And we go like this. Boom. 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 I boom too much. I boom too much. I boom too much. GG. I boom. too
That
much.
would have been a 37.
If you went in on time? Or when you went in just then?
If I went in on time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so you know, it's like it's happening.
Okay, okay. I have a. He's dead. I'd love to watch the other PV on twitch.tv/Avira. Oh my god. So true.
What time is DSC?
In like 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we could go for like however long you want to go.
Okay. Then sure, after this attempt, I will clock on Twitch. Actually, I should probably ask, do you need the little goblin dudes?
Which goblin dude?
Like, outside of the portal?
Sometimes. Like, not always.
Okay.
They're just there to, like, give me Hoyle and stuff, you know? That is
Oh.
their purpose, that's all.
Okay. Then I'll, like... I won't kill them. I was gonna kill them for demo. Be a devious dog and steal your goblins.
Don't do that. Be a devious dog. Oh, you fucking rats. Surely the champ also died from that. I can't even go back in. The fucking stupid champ. Probably died. Probably died because he's stupid. Stupid little fucking weasel. Oh my fucking god! Okay, I'm good, I'm right. Surely there's no, like, permanent issues. Okay.
There were...
I've
permanent
got
issues.
fucking AIDS, bro. I've got AIDS. I've got AIDS. Holy, bro. Holy. God. Did Zolki just join VC? Yeah. Oh, Zolki right there. Fucking Zolki. Look. Okay. Why does it sound like Bog? Nah, that wasn't Bog. Bog's Australian. He's from Australia. That's where he's from.
Stravea?
From Australia. He's from down under. That's where he's from. Fucking D2 Confessions. Is that what it is? Destiny Confessions. There it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, where's the Oh my god. Okay, bro, not this again, bro. Not that again. Oh my god. Are you good, by the way? Oh, not yet.
I'm like setting stuff up, you know?
Fucking hell, bro.
Doodah.
Dude, why is everyone mentioning the Adderall guy? Okay. Well, I guess if they're talking about another guy and their confession, it's probably like a month ago or some shit.
Totally not me leaking DMs. I would never do such thing.
Send feet pics to a pay pig for the Atheon Throne emote plus silver bundle.
There we go. Okay.
What? What the? Goes your TikTok feed? I don't use TikTok. So you're not gonna see anything like interesting there. I made a TikTok like 2 weeks ago because I was gonna post like D2 stuff on it. Because low key, dude, I have so many speedrunning clips that would go crazy on TikTok. Dude, I was looking at like what people look at on TikTok, like what has the most views on TikTok for D2. Oh my god, I have like 500 clips I could post in there, bro. I
It's
got so much shit
like-
I could post on there.
Legit, like a lot of the fails do super well,
Yeah. Yep.
which you're
Mhm.
like really good at. So
What? I'm being bullied. I'm being freaking bullied. I'm being freaking bullied.
switch.
Being flipping flopping bullied, bro.
Why are you being bullied?
Because my teammate is a bully.
You should tell your teammate to not be a bully.
Yeah, I got you. What? How did that kill me? Fucking hell. I'm getting fucking clocked by this Minotaur. Fucking hell, bro.
Wait, you can't hear Aegis? Oh no.
I'm getting fucking clocked up and packed up and fucking locked up and, you know? Oh god, the champ's gonna cap the fucking plate. No! Bitch ass, die. Fucking hell, bro. How was the GK not spawned yet? Bro is taking his time. Your last is on Mars, right? Ash? Oh, okay. Cute. You can go in. Okay. That was a bit slow. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Nope. What's his other 4 teammates doing during this time? So, in a real run, what happens during this time is our 4 teammates are in orbit and they're doing nothing. That's what's happening. That's what happens. They actually are in orbit because they can't join because neither of us have a res for them. So we're just kind of sitting in orbit, having a good time. All good. No worries. Do you have GeoGuessr Premium Aegis? I don't even play GeoGuessr, bruh. I do not even play GeoGuessr. Okay, yeah, you're good. Are we employing duo VoG stress actual speedrunning? Yeah. I just opened this game. Wouldn't even do it anymore. You know, farm. You gotta farm for stuff. Important stuff, things, stuff, you know? Farm, farm, farm. Yep. Gotta do that. Don't forget. Farm, farm, farm. Get to it. Top to it. Talking to the one phase SD boss with LFG, like Karev. I mean, you're probably not gonna one phase him with an LFG. I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably not gonna happen. Even with like, even when I'm like with my friends, we don't always one phase, you know. I wouldn't like expect to do that with LFG. Teutonic still do anything? Yeah, they still work. They'll work completely normally. GOTD breakdown. I have the outline already done for that. I'll probably record it tomorrow morning, or maybe if Ash gets off after this in like 30 minutes, I might record it then. No, I follow GeoGuessr. Like, I watched. I got it, like, not got into. I didn't play GeoGuessr, but I watched GeoGuessr back when like Geo Wizard, he was like the guy before like Rainbow even like came up. I watched Geo Wizard because back then it was like, now it's like hella competitive, but like back then, like, I don't think people were really that competitive. It was just kind of like Geo Wizard was just kind of, you know, he was just kind of doing his thing, and I thought it was entertaining, so I watched it for a bit. And then I stopped watching it for like years. And then I started getting Rainbow in my recommendations. I was like, oh shit, bro. We're farming, so we're trying to optimize. Are you saying it's the execution? I honestly don't even know what people use to farm SD boss anymore. I assume it's just 3 Queenbreaker with particle and bolt charge and whatever. But you know, I mean, you could try rockets if you really wanted to. Or I don't know what else you could try. Yeah, I don't know. With a well and 2 bull charge titans using Queenbreaker. Yeah, there you go. My nuts. You gotta go, Nash?
Okay, so
Mhm.
basically, I just learned that we're going to dinner for my dad's birthday,
Oh shit, okay.
like right now.
Okay.
So
You have to go?
yeah,
Okay. Have fun. Enjoy your food. Bye
I
bye.
will. Bye bye.
Okay. Okay. Well. What should I do then? Should I do GOTD? Should I do the GOTD breakdown? I could do the GOTD breakdown. That's been a while. A long time coming. We could do that. We could do some of that stuff. Oh, flashbang. Flashbang out. Alright, I think I have the GOTD runs downloaded as well. I think I've been stalling on this for a while. When did I download these? May 27th. It's been over a month. Okay, well. Let's get started, I suppose. So, let me just refresh my memory. Got his news darker. I'll turn it on, bro. Relax. Okay. It is pretty bright. I don't blame you. Okay, so let me let's do a little dry run. Let's do a little dry run. Okay. We'll have this on the side, and we'll have I don't know, we'll open like this stuff over here. Does it remember the window position or no? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Okay. Do a little dry run. Here we go. What's good, everybody? It's your boy, the Aegis Relic, back with another speedrunning breakdown. Today we're gonna be talking about Ghost of the Deep, one of my favorite dungeons ever. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll try to like remember how to like be human again. Let me drink some water. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna do my intro, right? I'm gonna be like talking about class composition. I'm gonna be like, the reason why they're on these classes. Or actually, I should read through this before I do my dry run because I actually like don't remember why they are on the class that they are on. So Warlock, fast 1-3 and entrance, well conversion plus tab div, true. That's true. Hunter 1, flash flag and encounter starts, gate on spawn for 1-2 CP, true. Facts. Hunter 2, DSM 1-2, also facts. Okay. All right. Let's do a little dry run. Okay. Let's do a little dry run. All right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Holding. Okay. Hold on. I need a map. GOTD first encounter map. Images. Is this the one? Is this the one that Sandy was using? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. So I'll pull up the map during the explanation as well. I'll save this image into my map. So we'll just save that shit in the map. Oh yeah, we need an Ekthar map too, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, we need an Ekthar map as well. Open the image in the new tab. Boom. Ekthar. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, guys. Today, we have another speedrunning breakdown, because like, I like breaking down speedruns and stuff. Today, we're going to be talking about Ghost of the Deep. A lot of people hate Ghost of the Deep because it has that long water section. The water section kind of sucks. But, thankfully, during speedrunning, you can do a little skip-a-roni. Send one guy to suffer in the water while the other 2 people also suffer in first encounter. This dungeon is basically just filled with suffering. It's just suffering from front to back. So let's get through it. Okay. So no, I am actually I am swaying back and forth in front of my microphone. Yeah, I am. Okay. So class composition. for this dungeon in particular, we got 1 Warlock, we got 2 Hunters. Now, the reason why they're on 1 Warlock and 2 Hunters, the Warlock in particular is because Warlock is the fastest class because it has, Icarus Dash, and, you can do all these balances and stuff, and Glide is very compatible with sword movement on entrance. So Warlock's pretty good at doing the fast, 1 and 3 on entrance, right? So every time you have like a path, right? There's 5 different paths in Ghost of Deep entrance, and you got spawn number 1, spawn number 2, spawn number 3, right? And so Warlock is pretty good at doing 1 and 3 pretty fast. And also, having a well for Ekthar and Samuma is pretty important. So that's why you got a Warlock. Well conversion, Cenotaph div, pretty good. Okay. Now we also have 2 Hunters, right? And the reason for the 2 Hunters is because at the very start, obviously Hunters can skate right off the rip without a flag. So the Hunter does little, nice little entrance route. They get to the flag, place it as soon as possible, and then they start the encounter as soon as the Warlock rallies. And also, when the Hunter, something cool that they do in this run is that one of the Hunters, instead of staying and doing duo first encounter all the way through, one of the Hunter leaves during the second last path, and they go and rejoin on the Fireteam Leader, and the Fireteam Leader is actually the skipper. So they're going to spawn in the middle of the transition going to second encounter, which is Ekthar. And, between first encounter and Ekthar, there's actually a checkpoint that needs to be hit. There's actually multiple checkpoints. There's 2 checkpoints that need to be hit. And one of the Hunters goes through and makes sure that the checkpoint is hit on time. And in order to do that, you have Shatter Dive, you have Shatter Skate as well, which Warlock doesn't have. So yeah, it's pretty useful for the Hunter to be able to do that. And so that's why they stay on Hunter for the whole dungeon. Okay, and then finally, the third guy, Hunter number 2, is on DSM. Okay, so we talked about DSM before, blah, blah, blah. This is where I would explain DSM normally, okay? And then, yeah, but the Hunter, they do DSM, which basically means they left on second path. I could be wrong. I mean, we'll watch it. I mean, I'm pretty sure he leaves on fourth, at the end of fourth path. Or sorry, at the end of third path, I mean. So you'll see here in a second, right? So like, Wait, actually, we don't even know what path they're on right now. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is obviously first path, right? First path, bang, 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 bang. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, they're waiting for second path. Second path, he's going. Boom, second path. He definitely doesn't leave on this one. And then I remember they go bottom right here. And he gets like the island wizard spawn. Let me skip over here. Yeah, so he goes here. And then he kills all these guys, and then he leaves. So he leaves at the end of third path. See, Savage Bowl Noob, Aegis Relic Pro. Okay. So anyways, the reason why they have a second Hunter is because obviously you need one person to be able to do the skip to get to Ekthar, and only Hunter is fast enough to do it because you don't get a flag, right? At the start of the dungeon, you can block off the spawn with the crystals, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, great. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get started by looking at Troy's POV, my good friend Troy. And we're going to observe what he does on the entrance. We'll get to the skipper POV, who is Skies, or Skizzy Wizzy with the Glizzy. I'm not going to say that. Okay, but we're gonna start by looking at Troy, who, like I mentioned, there's 1 Hunter and 1 Warlock on the entrance, and he's going to be shatter skating to the flag using a nice little touch of Winter Duskfield. Oh, I'm playing this shit at 4 times speed. Let's just not do that real quick. Yeah, so he's going to go ahead and throw a touch of Winter Duskfield at the ground. He's going to heavy line off of that shit, and and he's going to make his way to the flag. He places his flag, and I guess this is a temp perma. Oh, yeah, right. That is in the notes. Okay, yeah. And then what Troy does is something called a temp perma. So the way that perma flags work in Destiny 2, blah, 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 blah. I already explained temp permas before. I'm just going to do it again here, blah, blah, blah. And basically what this allows Sandy to do is that, Troy can start the encounter and, spawn in the ogre by killing both the knights as quickly as possible. But he can also make sure that Sandy gets a flag without the flag disappearing right away, because obviously Sandy's a little bit slower because he's a warlock, blah, 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 blah. Okay, great. So, now let's go ahead and take a look at the map of First Encounter in Ghost of the Deep. Beautiful. And you notice here there's actually 5 different paths, right? A, B, C, D, and E. Okay. Now I spoke to Tall Sandy, who is, a specialist on the Ghost to Deep entrance. He is the Warlock role, so he knows all the routes the best out of all of his teammates. Obviously, one of his teammates is on skip, and the other one only generally gets 1 spawn per route as opposed to 3, which is what Sandy is doing here. So obviously you can see here that some of these routes they look very unfavorable in terms of like where you need to path. Some of them end at a very, very long distance away from the actual ritual site, which means that for the solo round, which is the last route, for example, I said there's 4 routes, right? You're going to have to deal with 4 out of the 5 routes. So it's going to be very hard to avoid a single particular route that you're looking to avoid. But at the very least, you can pray that the last route has, for example, a 3rd spawn that is generally pretty close to the ritual site so that the solo player can get out of there faster. From what I've been told, this team told me that you're actually gated to the first encounter. Actually gated to the first encounter because there are 3 checkpoints, right? You have 1 person skipping to Ekthar, you have 1 person skipping to like the bottom of the underwater section, right before you do that last dive into the big water section, like the ocean section. And then you have Tall Sandy's role, who actually needs to hit the checkpoint at the end of first encounter. He's going to do a little mini transition to an area in the I don't even know what it's called. There's like a hallway. He hits a checkpoint there. So yeah. So the last round is pretty important. RNG is a big factor in this dungeon. These players basically force themselves to run for specific RNG on entrance, which can be pretty annoying. Most dungeons don't have really terrible RNG, but from what I've been told, this one is, if you're running for like a perfect first encounter, it's pretty rough, and it's very, very unlikely that you get the perfect RNG that you want. Okay, so I've written down in my notes here, right? Let's get back to Troy. So for the very first round, typically what Troy will do is he will get the 2nd spawn in the route, while Sandy will get the 1st and the 3rd spawn in the route. However, this depends on the RNG. With certain RNG and certain paths, Troy will actually get the 1st one, while Sandy will get the 2nd one. It kind of just depends on who is closest to what, because they're going to be starting in different locations, so they obviously just kind of communicate that. Now, if you're wondering what would be like optimal for the RNG, I think Sandy told me that paths D, B, A, and then E are ideal. The reason for that is because paths B, C, and E are the favorable solo paths at the end. So obviously ending on E is pretty good, and then I believe C is pretty bad to just have in general because it ends so far away from the ritual site. You don't want that at the end, and it also kind of crisscrosses, and there's kind of like a long distance that you need to cover here. So not an optimal path there. These players actually, when they were practicing doing this encounter, Sandy would basically clip him doing like optimal routes for all 5 of the paths, and he timed them, and he basically found out which ones were the worst ones and which ones were the best ones in order to figure out what RNG they should like rib for. Okay, so that is pretty much it for the start of this encounter. You'll notice here, I mean, when I was talking about Ghost of the Deep for ultimatum prep, I did tell a lot of people that Ariana's Vow is very good for this encounter, and yeah, it is very good for this encounter. It's used in speedrunning. Ariana's Vow now has this property where if you break a shield with it, it ignites the target that whose shield you broke, and that's really, really good for this encounter because you need to kill all of the ads, and every single ad spawn has a solar shielded wizard in the middle of it. So as you can see here, Troy, he is just going to land here, and he's just going to be able to instantly shoot, pop, 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 and everything's dead, right? So really, really fast stuff. Ariana's is really, really great for this. And then, of course, Troy, because he is getting spawn number 2, while Sandy gets spawns 1 and 3, he is going to go to the middle here. He's going to switch to Horseman, and he's going to kill this Veil Weaver. So you guys probably know this already, but unlike Ultimatum, so unlike the Right of the Nine version of Ghost of the Deep, this specific version, like the regular version of the dungeon, is gated to the deep site timer. So it's kind of a good thing and a bad thing because both Troy and Sandy have a lot of time to recover, kind of gather their thoughts, get up into this nice little rock, which you'll see in a second, the scouting rock. And that's going to allow them to prep for the next ogre and the next path. However, it does cost a lot of time, right? You have a lot of time where you're kind of just doing nothing, which really makes it so that the rest of the encounter matters a lot because first encounter is just a lot slower in this version of the dungeon compared to Ultimatum. Or Right of the Nine, I should say. So you can see here, Troy just finishes that guy, and he's just waiting on his deep sight. And yeah, so now you can see Troy and Sandy, they're going to make their way up to this little pillar here. They have plenty of time on that deep sight timer remaining, and they're going to scout for the next ogre. So something cool about the way that this dungeon works is obviously there's 5 paths and there's 4 total that you're going to go through, 4 total rounds. And the nice thing is that if you know that you've already gone through 2 paths, for example, on the left or something like that. So if we go back to our map here, if you've gone over A and B already, then you know that an ogre is not going to spawn on A and B. So you can start pre-firing or like pre-aiming towards C, D, or E, like the middle and the right spawn, instead of looking at the left spawn and like getting ready to line and like aligning your body in that position ahead of time. So yeah, that's what Troy's doing right here. He's gonna wait. He sees the ogre, and yeah. So the second round, I'm not really going to show you it because it's largely the same fundamentals as the first round. The thing I am going to skip to though is going to be the third round. And like I mentioned in the intro, what Troy's doing on the third round here, gonna wait here. Yes, he's gonna go to the second spawn. Sandy's covering 1-3 again. He's gonna go pop, 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 and right now he's calling kick. And the person on skip right now, Skies, who's the fire team leader, he's going to go ahead and kick Troy because Troy hitting his checkpoint is like a little tight. It's tighter than Skies' roll. It's probably like Sandy is the tightest roll, and then Troy, and then Skies. So because of this, Troy needs to get kicked ASAP while Skies has a little bit of extra time on skip. He's going to get kicked here right away as soon as the wizards die. Okay, a little bit slow, but yeah, there you go. He gets kicked. And then he's going to instantly rejoin. He has that join code copied. And then we're going to skip a little bit through the load times. And Troy, he's going to spawn in, and he's going to make his way to the checkpoint. So he's going to do a little bit of a transition here. I'm sure you guys know what this kind of looks like for the most part, but I'll show you where the checkpoint is in particular that he's going to make his way down to. He is going to make his way up this fan here. And after this final drop, and he heads up over here, this is the checkpoint right over here. Okay, you've probably seen this objective update, or if you've wiped in right of the 9, you spawn over here. This is a checkpoint that needs to be hit intermediate between the first and second encounter. Okay, so that's Troy's role done. Let's go ahead and talk about Tall Sandy next. Tall Sandy, we're just going to quickly go over what he does in first encounter. He's on Solar Warlock, so his movement options are a little less restricted than what Troy has on Stasis, and I'm sure he's using stuff like Ember of Eruption as well on his Ariana to make killing stuff more consistent, and maybe stuff like Shield Break Charge as well. You'll also see that this season, so this was run, I believe, during Revenant. During Revenant, there was a mod called Curative Orbs, which allowed you to generate these big super orbs every time you broke a shield of an enemy. Now, the thing about Destiny that's kind of interesting is that for whatever reason, whenever you finisher an enemy with an elemental finisher, so like the Golden Gun finisher, it's solar, you know, Dawnblade finisher, solar, right, stuff like that. Every time you finisher an ad, it counts as breaking a shield, which is really weird. It counts for mod purposes. Like in Last Wish, there's like, I think Taken repurposing, I think it is, where you break a shield and it gives you back like your entire grenade or something like that, or maybe your class ability. I don't remember quite what it was. I think it's your grenade, yeah. So yeah, breaking a shield, finishers count. Right, so if you've seen Last Wish speedruns, like right before Riven, back when people used to use like their grapple with rocket grappling, the hunters would just like finisher an ad, and that would count as breaking a shield, and it would give them with that raid mod their entire grenade back, right? So Tall Sandy's actually abusing that same mechanic here for curative finisher. It works on shield breaks, but he can just spam finisher ads and it will just keep giving him orbs and armor charge, which allows you to chain special finishers repeatedly. On top of, I think it's like empowered finisher. I think those two combined with stacks on stacks allow you to get basically just infinite special finishers. So you're going to see that in a second here. But yeah, Sandy, he knows these routes really well. First and third spawn instantly, right? Going to the next one. So Troy is already done. Yeah, look at this. He's just working on getting some finishers here. Now, these ads don't actually matter because the mini boss here, the Lucent Hive mini boss, just spawns at the same time every single time. So you can see here, Sandy's already kind of gathering his armor charge. He has one charged up because I believe both of his mods combined give him 4 armor charge for every single finisher. And the reason why he makes so many special finishers is because he is using Horseman pretty much constantly in this encounter. This might look like time loss, but you know, it's there's a deep sight timer here that, you know, Sandy has to wait for anyway. So Troy has already instantly killed the Veil Weaver. He's just dunking here. He's like not even really late. He's like maybe 1 second late here. He's going to listen for Troy's call. He's going to go there. And he's instantly on spawn 1. Pretty much the same thing as Troy, right? Pretty much the same thing as Troy. Although he does have access to Radiant, which is a little bit nicer. You did see Troy having to circle back and maybe reshoot some of his wizards because he's on stasis. Obviously, Sandy being on solar doesn't really need to do that. And yeah, so let's briefly skip over here. The solo round is basically the same thing as what he's doing, except he doesn't have Troy to help him, so he has to go to spawns 1, 2, and then 3, and then finish deep side by himself. But yeah, once we reach the end of this encounter, which for how long this encounter is and how many deep side time gates there are, they do finish it in, yeah, about 4 minutes, right? So not too bad. Not too bad at all. We're going to skip past over here. Like I mentioned, Sandy does have to do this like mini transition here. So the speed of their first encounter does matter because it impacts when he's actually able to start doing this little transition. Down and teleports himself downward. And he's going to make his way into this little tunnel. I'm going to skip past here a little bit and I'll show you exactly where the checkpoint is. I believe Sandy told me the checkpoint is in this hallway. If not, it's like a little bit further on from here. So yeah, he's already hit the checkpoint, I believe, and now he can just hang out over here. The intermediate checkpoints are hit by Troy, and Skies is going to start the second encounter and wipe them. Now, a small improvement that can actually be made to this time in particular that they mentioned to me is that in the future, if you're able to do maybe special weapon damage or glaive DPS to Ekthar and successfully kill him that way, you may not need to wipe pull to Ekthar, which would save probably over 7 seconds or something like that, maybe 7 to 10 seconds. So yeah, because of that, Ekthar, you could save a little bit of time, but here they do opt to use, heavy weapons for damage. And so as a result, they're going to have to wipe pull, which is what they're doing right now. You'll see it in just a second. And he's just, killing some ads for fun. Okay, so with that out of the way, let's go ahead and take a look at Skies' POV. So Skies, you'll notice, he has Salvation's Grip on, the classic DSM weapon. While his teammates are zipping their way to the first encounter flag, he's going to go ahead and make some crystal formations here. Just like that. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and dead. So that's enough to spawn him in. Oh, I believe he actually gets auto-res, because he doesn't even res himself here. Yeah, he gets auto-res by the first encounter auto-res checkpoint, I believe. And he is just going to go ahead and make his way to 2-second encounter. So I'm actually not going to show you most of this because it's mostly what Troy and Sandy were doing, right? I mean, it's kind of just making your way down this area and like being very familiar with the environment, so you're pretty fast. But what I will show you is there is a pretty cool line you can do through the water section. So for those of you that don't know, if you like well line or you like shatter skate into an underwater section in Ghosts, it does transfer your momentum. It's a bit like slime. It kind of slows you down a little bit, but it does transfer most of your momentum. And so there are some lines you can do in specific areas of the underwater section that do speed it up quite a bit. So I'm going to go ahead. So he goes ahead and kicks Troy here. You can see that. He knows that Troy is going to be finished around this time. And then, yeah, boom, right over here. He's going to go ahead and line a specific way. Now, there's a different line you can do that I believe Happy Cafe discovered, who has the duo record of this dungeon, where you can drop down over here, and it saves, I believe, 10 plus seconds because you can line from here all the way basically to the end of the major underwater section, right? Down to that one last big jump off that cliff. You can line basically all the way into that area where the water kind of takes you up. So there's a bit of time save on this transition, which, could make things a little bit easier, but you can see here, yeah, Skies is just going to bounce his way by transferring his momentum. Vault of speedrun practice, yeah, you're showing a recording. Dude, I'm not showing a recording, bro. I'm doing a dry run of my Ghost of the Deep breakdown, okay? Relax. Is there any significant speeds activity on the road right of the 9 version given the shortening of first encounter? I mean, people have speedrun it. Yeah. Okay, I'm going back. Okay, and for the most part, I mean, the rest of this transition is kind of just what you'd expect. It's just, more shatter skating. And, yeah, even if it's a pretty long transition, it's a pretty consistent time-wise. Because there's no, like, insanely crazy movement stuff here. A lot of it is pretty straightforward movement. Yeah, but the Happy Cafe thing that I was mentioning, I believe it takes you all the way to this area from the initial area, so it saves quite a bit of time. But yeah, Skies is just going to make his way to Ekthar. You'll see he gets here right about now, and he starts the encounter as soon as he can. And as soon as he sees the objective update and he waits for that checkpoint, he's going to die, and that's going to kill him in the respawn restricted area, which will trigger the wipe. Okay, So the next thing to talk about is Ekthar, right? So Ekthar presents a bit of an interesting challenge because there is a skip from Ekthar to Simuma, and so you do need someone who is going to maybe help a little bit on damage, but is going to leave on skip before the kill is over in order to not lose time. On top of that, there are 3 separate wizards that need to be dunked, and obviously having one person dunk all 3 would be a lot of time loss, and there's mini bosses at the start that need to die instantly as well, so it's a bit of a structural challenge that you need to solve if you're a team of 3 doing this encounter, on top of like thinking about damage and skip as well. So how are these guys going to solve this problem? So after the white pull is over, sorry, I skipped forward a little bit there. This guy's going to make a bunch of orbs here using an attrition orbs GL. He's going to use Galley in order to kill the top mini bosses, and his teammates are going to kill bottom left and bottom right respectively. And you'll see here, Skies, he's going to deep side for his teammates, while his teammates are actually, what they're doing is they're already underwater right now. So they've actually taken over, I believe, top right and bottom left, the corners of the Ekthar map. So I'm going to go ahead and show you that right now. So yeah, I believe Sandy drops down over here, and I believe Troy drops down over here. And so they kind of cover these opposing corners of the map, and they search for the runes as Skies calls them out. Right, so Skies is going to go ahead, he's going to deep sight, he's going to call out, both his teammates are underwater right now, and basically what he's going to do is he's going to look for these wizards, right, because they're RNG, I believe, the order in which they spawn, and so Skies is going to look for a wizard that's good for him to dunk, and then his 2 teammates are also going to dunk 1 apiece. Okay, so there's a little bit of RNG here in terms of like what wizard is going to spawn first. So Skies is just going to dunk left here, I believe. He's just going to use Galley to kill all 3 of these. They're all going to be finished by Troy and Tall Sandy. Skies is going to go ahead and dunk on left over here. He's going to swap to his sword. And, you know, if you haven't already guessed it, he is the one on skip. He's going to tether the ground under the boss. And he is going to just leave on skip. He's going to leave on skip. Now, formerly, there would actually be, I believe, 2 people here that left on skip because there was a checkpoint, an intermediate checkpoint here, and then a way to get all the way to Simuma, and they would be hit by different people. But I believe people found better routing, and so Skies is actually going to hit that checkpoint himself and then also make his way to Simuma while his teammates are working on killing the boss here. So he's going to give them a 30% debuff. He, I believe, hit the checkpoint up there. He's just landing here to reset his turn back. He's going to die to the load zone. So we've talked about this before. This is where I would explain default spawn exploitation, blah, 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 blah. And because he's no longer in the encounter load zone, he doesn't have a respawn restricted. So he's going to be able to res himself. This is going to spawn him in the start of the 2-3 transition. So you'll see that in just a second here. And yeah, he's just going to line off this roof here and make his way to Simuma. You sound pre-recorded on my life, bro. Yeah, dude, I have a presentation voice, bro. So yeah, also another thing that this team told me is that there's an intermediate checkpoint on that drop there, and if Skies doesn't hit it at a specific time, it kind of like soft locks or it stops them from starting the encounter correctly. So if you're wondering why he was kind of tumbling and kind of slowly going down there and dying a little bit slowly, that is the reason. He did that at like a specific interval to avoid having that soft lock. And so this, you know, the Simuma load zone or the Simuma encounter region is actually, after you hit that checkpoint, it is a respawn restricted area. And so when Skies dies here, it actually triggers the wipe pool instantly, and you know, they can start Simuma. So before we get started on Simuma, let's go ahead and go back to an encounter POV, right? So for first encounter, we did encounter and then skip. We're going to go skip and then encounter. So we're going to go ahead and talk about Ekthar here. We're going to skip past Sandy's little transition. And yeah, so as you can see here, he's going to go ahead and horseman this this right mini boss. He's going to drop down in the top right hole, and he is basically just waiting in a default position for Skies to give him his calls. Skies gives him his calls, and he starts making his way to his runes immediately. So obviously, there are certain symbols, just like in first encounter, there's a little bit of RNG here. There's certain symbols that I've been told are quite unfavorable for running. I believe Sandy told me chair and A were both bad symbols. Chair is bad because it's all the way in the bottom right here, so he'd have to wrap around, which is very, very far away from the top stream to allow him to exit. And then I believe A is also pretty bad as well because it's top right, because neither Tall Sandy or Troy are near this symbol. So if he, for example, were to get like 2 different symbols here, like maybe he would get equals and then A, he'd have to go like this way and then wrap all the way around this way and then go back up to the stream. So, you know, just a kind of suboptimal pathing. So really, these guys are just looking for this cluster of symbols here. Sandy is kind of going to be responsible for this corner, and then Troy can obviously grab this stuff and then maybe grab this symbol on his way out. Okay, so it's just kind of about, you know, natural pathing, whatever flows correctly. These are just kind of out of, you know, in kind of a bad location for them to be able to grab those symbols. All right, so that's pretty much it for Sandy's role. He gets his runes. He obviously just, you know, finishers this guy, pops out, and Sandy is going to be on Bittersweet. So if you guys remember, episode Revenant was the season where everyone was using, you know, Exterius Bittersweet with arc compounding and stuff like that. So Sandy, what he's going to do, he's going to use the Icarus SG to, you know, quickly take care of this lieutenant. He's going to place his well after popping the guy's shield with Arbalist. He's going to swap to Sanguine and Arc and Prismatic, and he is going to use Witherhoard and his Exterius to nuke down the boss, right? And the reason why he was waiting to shoot his Witherhoard there is because obviously there's a barricade in front of him. And yeah, they're going to duo kill this boss. Pretty chill. Just using his Witherhoard ticks and his Path of Least Resistance to re-trigger Envious Arsenal. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I believe, yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, so that's it for Tall Sandy. Let's go ahead and move on to Mr. Skies. Okay, apparently okay. I guess we don't look at Troy's POV. That's fine, whatever. What is Troy doing actually? Troy's like, I think he's doing impetus damage. Right? Yeah, he's on impetus damage. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Troy, wait, is he on Horseman? Is he on Horseman impetus? Oh, he's on Lumina. Okay. Oh no, he is on Horseman impetus. Okay, so I think he gives Sandy Lumina, does he? Yeah, I think he gives Sandy Lumina and then swaps to Horseman after supering, maybe. Oh no, he actually stays on it the entire time. Okay, I see. He swapped to Horseman at the end? Okay, swaps to Horseman at the end. Okay, that makes. Okay. Okay. So now that we're done with Ekthar, let's go ahead and go to our final encounter, which is going to be Simuma. We're going to be going back to Skies' POV for this one. So like we mentioned, Skies does have to hit these checkpoints during his skip. You know, the 2-3 checkpoints. There's one on the wall over here as you exit the Ekthar encounter. And then he's going to go ahead and finish the rest of his skip here. There's a checkpoint on the drop down. And then they are going to wipe pull to Simuma. Now, Simuma is mechanically one of the most complicated dungeon encounters in the game, and it's a bit weird, I guess. I mean, you know, with the whole lining up the symbols with the rings and all that stuff, and having to kill Vorlog in different locations. And there's also obviously a little bit of RNG in terms of like what locations you actually end up getting, what body parts of Oryx you actually end up needing to kill Vorlog from. So definitely an interesting encounter. Let's go ahead and see how they approach this one. So there's 3 sides here, right? You have right, middle, and left. Okay, so I'm going to call the side over there, the far side over there, right. And the one underneath where Simuma is going to be middle. And the one closer to flag, we're going to call it left. Okay, so there's 3 different sides, 3 different players. How are they going to deal with this? So first things first, I think Skies, yeah, he's just popping the moths. He's getting his deep sight going. There's some callouts that are made. And Skies just makes a little threaded specter here, so he gets less ad aggro. He's going to go ahead and kill Vorlog. And the reason why Skies is the one that kills Vorlog is because his 2 teammates are actually instantly going into their rooms to go ahead and kill the mini-boss. So why did they choose Skies in particular, who's going into the right room to kill Vorlog instead of one of the other people doing it? And the reason is, well, Skies is on a sword, right? Skies on a sword. I believe almost all of them are on a sword, actually. But Skies is actually going to go to the fastest room. Okay, so you might be confused, right? Like, because the right room is the furthest away from spawn. Like, why would it be the fastest room? And that's because Skies is actually going to oob over this turn back over here, and that's going to allow him to skip the water section entirely, and that actually puts him right next to the mini boss spawn, who's right here. He's going to use a Trench Barrel Imperial Decree to just absolutely nuke him down, and then he is going to head back to the middle to continue doing mechanics. Okay, so he's going to do right side Vorlog. Again, he does the right oob because he has the fastest mini boss, and then he's going to deep sight for his teammates. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to the other 2 teammates who are instantly killing their mini bosses, like I mentioned. So Sandy, as you can see here, as soon as he spawns in, He wastes no time. Immediately, as soon as he pulls out his sword and he has ammo, he swipes into the left room. And he is, he's just going to kill this guy with until its return. Nothing too crazy here. He's going to crush the ghost. He's going to kill that ad so he doesn't track. And he's going to line, right? So we talked about this before, like during Skies' transition from, the entrance to the second encounter of the dungeon. And this is another example of just being able to line into water and just bouncing straight out. He actually carries his glide all the way through, which is pretty impressive. And yeah, so Skies, he's in there right now. He's just coming out on his way out right now. And basically this is right after Skies has killed Vorlog, for reference, right? So if I could show you, I mean, maybe I'll grid player all 3 POVs at the same time here. It's fine, whatever. So Skies basically right now, he's just killed Vorlog, and he's slain Vorlog, and he's going over the wall right now. So Sandy, because he's just killed his mini boss from the start of the encounter, they've kind of offset their roles correctly here, and so he's going to be able to go ahead and align this symbol into the middle of the ring for Skies' Vorlog. So you see here, Sandy is going to do, I believe, yeah, he's going to do left Vorlog, and then he's going to do middle Vorlog. So he's going to do both of them. I believe Troy is aligning one of the rings right now. And there we go. Just like that, Sandy's already ready with his galley to kill that. And the reason why he can be on galley is because he's going to swap to div. Interesting strategy here. I believe a lot of people do this in LFG as well. They have one person on div because his boss moves around a lot, and the other 2 people are on like linears or something like that. So yeah, that's similar to what's going to happen right over here. Sandy actually pre-arbalests the boss before she TPs for damage, which can be pretty helpful here. So you can see here, the boss TPs, I believe, twice during this run. So she TPs from top down to mid, and then she TPs immediately again, which has some pretty funny consequences, which we'll visit Skies' POV, and we'll have a little look at what's going on with that. But yeah, the boss TPs twice here. Sandy, you can see, has just arbalested the boss and removed the shield, and is going to swap to div for the remainder of the damage phase. Okay, let's go ahead and swap to Troy here. So Troy, for the last encounter, much like Tall Sandy, is also going to instantly go into one of the rooms, but his room is obviously going to be the middle one. So we're gonna see Troy over here again until its return with surrounded. Just going to finish to this guy. Ghost appeared behind him for some reason, and he's gonna sword his way out. And so because Tall Sandy is taking care of the second and third Vorlog, and he's going up top to be able to see these Vorlogs, obviously Troy is just going to be on the ground, and he's going to be responsible for completing the rings, right? So as you can see here, that's the left Vorlog that Troy just took care of. And he's going invis. I believe it's just to get the deep sight so that he doesn't get absolutely steamrolled here. He does the final ring here, as you can see. And he just gets ready for damage. He's going to go ahead and dunk in a second here, just like that. And yeah, he's going to be on Still Hunt, Nighthawk. Oh, this is pretty interesting. Yeah, so that's that second TP I was talking about. Does he just use Still Hunt? Oh no, he just uses Still Hunt for the burst, and then yeah, I believe he swaps to Cloud Strike GL. Yeah. So this season, arc weapons were really strong because of arc compounding. And so Troy is just going to... Oh, the boss is going a bit crazy. Yeah, I've been told this kill was not particularly good. You'll see why in just a second. The boss is, moving a bit erratically as well. But, there's another reason. But we'll get there when we get there. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Cloud Strike Bittersweet. We'll pause this for now, and we'll go to our final POV that we'll be looking at for this breakdown. And that's, of course, going to be Skies. That's of course going to be Skies. So Skies, when we last left him, he was deep sighting for our friends and dunking his middle vestige here. And unfortunately, Skies, he is subject to a circumstance here that is a little bit unfortunate. The boss does have a bit of a double TP incident. Skies does seem to fall victim to boss TPs quite often. And I believe they had a debacle in the Grasp of Avarice dungeon recently as well. So this is not unfamiliar territory for him. Yep. Unfortunately, yeah, the controller just couldn't keep up with the boss's movement there. Really unfortunate stuff, but it is it is what it is. But yeah, Skies, he's also going to do the same thing. He's going to be on Cloud Strike and Bittersweet after he shoots the boss with a Nighthawk Still Hunt. And yeah, Savage Bowl is telling me that Cloud Strike lightning strikes count for Envious Arsenal, which allows you to just shoot your kinetic slot sniper once instead of kind of like a DOT weapon, right? You don't need to like swap back. So yeah, not a lot of heavy ammo here. This kill kind of going a little bit unfortunate because of the boss's movement here. And yeah, as you can see, Sandy is just hopping his way over with Div tap firing madly, try and get that finisher. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's Ghost of the Deep, right? You got your entrance, Ariana's Vow. One guy leaves, gotta hit the intermediate checkpoint. One guy skips. Ekthar, you got one person, each wizard, dunking each thing. Two people go down for the symbols. One guy deep sights and leaves on skip. And then you got Simuma, you know, you got one guy going really quick over to right side after killing that middle Vorlog. And then the other two Vorlogs are taken care of by the Warlock because they're on Div and they have a lot of heavy ammo to spare. Whereas the other two rings that are not covered by the Warlock are covered by one of the Hunters that comes out of middle. And then you just do damage. Yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Yep. Okay, now we have to actually record the video. Dude, I felt like I put too much effort into the dry run, bro. Now I have to like do the whole thing again, bro. Like, are you serious? Okay, bro. All good, whatever. Whatever. All right, let's do this. All right, gotta drink some water. All right. This shit about to be easy. This shit about to be free. This shit about to be easy. One take Drake. That's what they call me. That's what they call me, bro. That's what they fucking call me, bro. One take fucking Drake. One take Drake. That's what they fucking call me, bro. Alright. Let's fucking go. Okay. Got the day one video. Can get rid of this. Okay. Or not day one video. Edge of Fate melee video. Hello. Okay, that's working. Hello. Okay. Ahem. Are we locked? Okay. I don't know how long this is gonna be. This is probably gonna be like 30-35 minutes fights, I guess. I don't know, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a fucking go. We'll give it a fucking go. Oh wait, am I not supposed to have the speedrun.com page open or something? Speedrun.com/listening2. Okay. Goes to the deep fire team. Okay. Click on the run. Have it in the background. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Am I recording my voice? I'm recording my voice. We're good. Okay. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need to like drink water in the middle of this because my throat is like still hoarse for some reason. It's been hoarse for like 2 days. All right, here we go. All right. Hello everyone, welcome back to the Dungeon Breakdown series. Today we're going to be talking about Ghosts of the Deep. I know we took a little bit of a break from this series because you know, I've been busy with moving, and I also recently did that 1 hour long video with the presentation about the Edge of Fate melee changes and exotic changes. But we're back. I'm going to probably finish this before the season is over, hopefully. And then there's going to be a lot of day one content coming down the pipeline pretty soon. So I'm hoping I can pump out one of these dungeon breakdowns per day or maybe per 2 days. So that would be very optimal, hopefully. Okay, so without further ado, today we have Ghost of the Deep by Tall Sandy, my good friend Troy, and of course Skies in 756. This is of course the first sub 8 minute barrier Ghost of the Deep. So pretty hyped to talk about this. Now this dungeon, I will say, is a little bit different in its Rite of the Nine version. I know a lot of you probably haven't done this dungeon a lot since you know, before Rite of the Nine. So yeah, I mean, some of the mechanics have changed a little bit, you know, notably first encounter, which we're going to visit in just a second. But yeah, sub 8. Okay, no, dude, I'm trolling. I'm fucking trolling, bro. Oh my god, I'm fucking trolling. No, we're gonna redo this. I need to drink water also. I need to like chug, bro. I need to fucking chug. Bro. I'm trolling. I'm fucking trolling, bro. What are we fucking doing, bro? I'm on. Okay. All right. All right. Oh my god, dude, I need like lozenges, bruh. If I'm gonna record, bruh, I need lozenges, bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tall Sandy and my good friend Troy. No, my good friend Troy is like a reference, bro. It's like it's a little May May. Little May May I threw in there, okay? Little May May. All right, am I recording? Are we good? All right. Actually one take now. Actually one take. Okay? Hello everyone, welcome back to the Dungeon Speedrun Breakdown series. I know we took a little break here because I've been moving and busy, and obviously Bungie just dropped that crazy tweet a couple days ago. But today we're going to be talking about Ghost of the Deep in 756, the first sub-8 fireteam Ghost of the Deep, presented by Tall Sandy, my good friend Troy, of course, and Skies. So this dungeon, I'm sure you guys probably haven't done this dungeon super recently outside of Ride of the Nine. Some of the mechanics in the normal version, so this is a normal version speedrun, are a little bit different compared to Ride of the Nine. So we're going to talk about those differences when we get there, especially on first encounter in particular. But yeah, for the most part, mostly the same dungeon, but you know, we'll talk about things if they are any different. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Today we're going to be starting by watching Troy's POV, my good friend Troy, of course. And real quick, before we start with the run here, like I always do, we usually talk about team composition before we actually start watching POV. So this dungeon is not as simple as some of the other dungeons that we've covered in the past that are just like 3 hunter, like we covered Spire pretty recently. It's going to be 1 warlock and 2 hunters, 1 warlock and 2 hunters. Okay, now let's go ahead and talk about the reasons why they're on these classes. Now Tall Sandy is going to be our warlock. The reason why you have a warlock is because warlock is very fast on entrance. So the first encounter, your Ariana's Vow, you have radiant access, which means you don't really need to circle back on your wizards. You can just one-shot them straight up. And also he has very, very fast movement with Phoenix Dive, Icarus Dash, stuff that Hunter doesn't really have access to, right? So Warlock, pretty good on entrance. Tall Sandy is going to be doing the bulk of the work, the heavy lifting on this entrance encounter. On top of that, Tall Sandy is also going to be on Well for the second and third encounter, both boss encounters. So having Well with Well conversion and being on, you know, Cenotaph Div, that can be very helpful as well. So we're going to see him doing that once we get to those boss encounters. Now, as for the other two, Troy and Skies, our first hunter who we're watching right now is of course going to be Troy. The reason why Troy's on Hunter is for 2 reasons. The first thing is because at the very start of the dungeon, we've talked about this before in dungeons and in raids, but a lot of the time you save time because there's no flag at the start of a lot of dungeons and raids. And so because of that, being on a Hunter and having the ability to shatter skate and cross very long distances very quickly is very advantageous and often offsets, you know, some of the disadvantages of having a Hunter later on in the run. And so Troy is going to be able to do a little bit of a shatter skate here, which we'll see in just a second, all the way to the entrance, the first encounter flag, and he's going to be able to place it and start the encounter much quicker than either of the other 2 classes would be able to. And then finally, we also have Troy is able to skate when he rejoins to hit the checkpoint between the first and second encounter. And so part of how this dungeon works is you have 2 people who are doing the first encounter. So Tall Sandy and Troy, the Warlock and Hunter, they're going to be doing the first encounter, but Troy is going to get kicked in the middle of first encounter. Sandy is going to solo the rest, and then Troy is going to rejoin on a Hunter to hit an intermediate checkpoint. And so obviously, because when you rejoin, you don't have any, you know, super, Troy is going to be on Hunter, and shadow skating is going to help him hit that checkpoint on time. Okay, and then finally we have our third hunter, who's going to be Skies. Skies is actually doing a skip using default spawn manipulation, which we'll talk about when we get to his POV in a second here. But Skies is going to be on hunter, and he's not going to have any flag at the start of the dungeon, unlike Troy and Sandy, who are going to get a rally. Skies is immediately going to leave on skip, and so obviously in order to make that skip fast, he's also going to be on hunter to have access to shadow skating. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get started with Troy's POV here. Like I mentioned, he is going to go ahead and throw a touch of Winter Duskfield on the ground, and he's going to use that to get a nice fast shadow skate route, 2 nice clean skates straight to the flag circle. And right here, because these 2 knights obviously need to die to spawn in the first ogre, he's going to do something called a temp perma. Now, those of you who have been following raid and dungeon speedrunning for a while, you're probably aware that perma flags are a speedrun tech that you can do in Destiny. And basically what a perma flag is when you start an encounter, there's a certain period where the encounter waits, and then it looks for rally flags in the encounter, and then erases those rally flags from the ground, okay? Now, some encounters, for whatever reason, probably by accident, right, the Bungie devs set the erase check, the erase moment, to be slightly before where a flag is actually possible to place, right? So you can place a flag at a perfect specific time after you've already started the encounter, and it'll place after the encounter has already looked for those flags to try and get rid of them. Okay. Now Bungie has patched a lot of perma flags recently, but a lot of encounters that have very late erase checks, you can still place something called a temp perma. And so a temp perma, kind of an oxymoron because, you know, temporary perma, right? The way you do it is you basically place like a normal perma, right? So you can see Troy here, he's going to fill up his flag circle, and right when it reaches like 99%, he's going to go ahead and shoot a knight to start the encounter. And you'll notice that the flag doesn't instantly erase when he places it down. It's going to be here for a little bit. Now it is going to eventually disappear. A lot of new activities in Destiny 2, Bungie devs have coded them so that the erase checks are very late, so that these temp permas are possible. You also see this, for example, in Root of Nightmares on Nezarec. The skipper will place a temp perma, the flag will be there for a couple seconds, and then the encounter will erase the flag. A lot of newer activities, probably to avoid perma flags being a thing, Bungie has made it so that the erase checks are very, very late. And so it's very, very difficult to perma, or, you know, impossible to perma, but these temp permas are very possible, right? So the reason why Troy temp permas, you know, as usual, you know, we've talked about temp permas in the past on this channel. The reason why you temp perma is, number one, your teammates can grab a flag. So Sandy, who's obviously a little bit slower than Troy, or, you know, because Sandy is on a warlock, he doesn't have access to shadow skating, he's going to get to the flag a little bit later. So he's still going to be able to rally, but Troy will also be able to start the encounter as quickly as possible, right? As opposed to just him placing the flag and then shooting afterward. So now what Troy and Tall Sandy are going to do is they're going to deal with the first round of 4. So there's 4 rounds in this encounter, and I'm going to quickly pull up a map for you guys of the first encounter so you have an idea of what the routing looks like. So on the very first round, typically what Troy and Sandy will do is Troy will grab the second spawn. So let me give you an example real quick, right? So let's say the route that they're going to go for right now is route A. Okay, so you have the first spawn here, you have the second spawn here, and you have the third spawn here. The third spawn is obviously the final Lucent Hive mini boss that needs to be finished in order to get the Vestige of Light buff. And so typically what will happen is Troy in this encounter will grab spawn number 2 because he's on Hunter. He's a little bit slower and has a little bit of a harder time killing the wizards. And then Sandy is going to grab spawns 1 and 3. Now, some RNG, this team told me for the first specific route that Troy will actually get 1 and then Sandy would get like 2 and 3 if 2 and 3 are really close together. But this is not one of those moments. Okay, so if we go ahead and tab back into Troy's POV over here, he's going to notice that it's going to be a middle ogre. He knows what the routing is going to be here, so he's going to go ahead and jump right over here. He's going to kill some of these moths so that he doesn't blow himself up, and he's just waiting, right? Sandy is currently dealing with spawn 1, and he's going to use Ariana's Vow. Now, you guys might remember that when I went over the Rite of the Nine kind of guide video for this dungeon in particular, I mentioned that Ariana's Vow is really, really good for this encounter, and the reason is Ariana's Vow, when it pops a shield, ignites the target that was shielded, and in this encounter, there are solar shielded wizards in the middle of every single cluster of ads, and you need to kill all the ads really quickly in order to progress to the next spawn area. And so Ariana's Vow is really, really good here. Troy is going to make good use of it here. He's going to pop, pop, pop. And you'll notice that Troy does have to circle back, right? And that's because he doesn't have the ability to have Radiant, and he doesn't have like Surges on right now as well, I believe, because yeah, his armor charge isn't ticking, whereas Sandy also has access to Radiant, which will allow him to one-shot these wizards, which is why, again, the Hunter only gets 1 spawn and doesn't get as many of the ads that, you know, the Warlock would normally be getting. So here, Troy gets spawn number 2, and then they're kind of just leapfrogging each other, right? So you have spawn 1, spawn 2, spawn 3, and then you have someone that needs to go to middle to kill the Veil Weaver Wizard. That's going to be Troy's job here. He's going to swap to Horseman after lining to middle. Just like that. He is going to swap to Horseman, and immediately he is going to kill this wizard. He's going to Shatter Dive cancel the Deep Sight Interact. So the Deep Sight Interact is kind of interesting. It was introduced in Witch Queen. There's a lot of interacts in this game, and you can cancel a lot of interacts in this game by using a specific animation. So some examples are like Finishers, Phoenix Dives, and of course Troy right there. He Shatter Dived just to make sure that he's not stuck in that Deep Sight animation and he can go and continue doing whatever he wants to do. Now, in some missions and some raids and some dungeons, canceling interacts like this is actually time save because you need to immediately go to do something else. But unlike the Rite of the Nine version of this dungeon, you are actually gated to the Deep Sight timer. So that was removed in Rite of the Nine. You're not gated to the Deep Sight timer. As soon as you dunk that Veil Weaver Wizard's kind of Vestige buff, you can kind of just move and, you know, go to the next round. But Troy, you know, it doesn't actually save time here, but it does give him a little bit of extra time to like move around and work with whatever he wants to do here. So the next thing Troy's going to do here, you also may have noticed that he's weakening some of these ads. It's so Sandy can have an easier time making special finishers in middle. And yeah, so that's one round pretty much done. Sandy is done with killing the third spawn over here. He's going to make his way to middle. And he is going to go ahead and dunk on the correct statue. So now, because you have so much time, right, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? Deep sight being so long makes first encounter, and it's also 4 rounds in the non-raid version, but first encounter being so long, it kind of makes it a little bit more forgiving because Sandy and Troy have a bit of a, some breathing room here where they can kind of relax a little bit and get on this scouting pillar and get ready for the next ogre. And of course, Sandy, he's a little bit slow getting to mid here, but it doesn't actually end up mattering because of how long this deep sight timer is, right? And we'll see that when we get to his POV. Whereas in the right version, obviously, if Sandy was slow to mid, that would be a big problem. So Troy, he's just going to sit on this pillar. Now, one of the cool things about this encounter, which we're going to talk about RNG in this encounter in just a second, but one of the cool things about this encounter is that unlike the right version where I believe you can have repeat paths, in this version in particular, because there are 4 rounds and 5 possible paths, it's like on a knockout system, right? So let's say you did route A and you did route B, then you never need to look for a left ogre ever again. Right? And so in that case, you can continue to just look at C, D, and E. You can just look for the mid and the right ogre, which is something nice that you can kind of do to pre-align yourself for a faster line. So Troy here, he's just going to sit, he's going to scout. He spots the ogre on the right side over here, and he's going to immediately line to spawn number 2, which he knows is in this deep back pocket forested area. Again, he's just going to pop Ariana's Vow on, just break all these shields, and he's going to go back to mid and do essentially the same thing. So now you might be wondering, right? I mentioned RNG in this encounter. So why is RNG a big factor in this encounter? It seems like they have a pretty clean system where they kind of just leapfrog each other. Why is this such a big deal? So Sandy, what he actually did in this dungeon's entrance in particular is because that deep side timer is so long, you're actually gated to the first encounter in this dungeon, which means that even though they have skies on skip, which you might have noticed that they're doing the first encounter, obviously their hunter is on skip right now. Even if you have a skipper, right, and that underwater section is so long, because you have so much time wasted by this deep side timer, it actually matters a lot how quickly you kill all these spawns and how quickly you move and, you kill the Veil Weaver Wizard and, etc. And so because of that, the routing, the time that it takes to do every single route here is quite sensitive, especially on the final round where Sandy is going to be soloing, like I mentioned. So there's 4 rounds. In the middle of the 3rd round, Troy gets kicked and Sandy finishes that round solo and then does the 4th path solo as well. And you might have noticed here that some of these spawns, right, they're shared between the different routes, but some of these spawns end very far away from the middle area. Right? So for example, Sandy has told me, I believe if I go ahead and look at my notes here, B, C, and E, so B, C, and E are favorable solo paths for him. He says they have very clean and consistent routing, and he's timed all of these basically. He's split all of these, timed all of these segments by himself, and he's found out what kind of the good RNG is that they're looking for. Okay, so if you're curious actually what the optimal RNG for this dungeon is that they've told me is like ideal or like the fastest, it would be D, then B, then A, then E, avoiding C. And then if you can't get D, B, A, and E, which is obviously very, very improbable, then you would at least want B, C, or E as your final solo path. Okay, so I hope that kind of clears things up, but they basically just timed all of these, and in terms of distance, some of these are going to be longer than the others, or maybe there's like not an easy and comfortable line to go from, for example, like here all the way to the ritual site for like the solo at the end. Okay, so that's just an example of kind of how that works. So let's go ahead and go back to Troy's POV. The second round is largely the same as the first round, so we're not really going to look at it too much. But what I will show you is what I was mentioning before here. This is the middle of the 3rd round here. Troy's on the 2nd spawn of the 3rd round, while again, Sandy's getting 1-3. He's just going to go ahead and kill these wizards, and then he's going to call to Skies, who is a skipper, right? So in terms of gating, we've talked about the concept of gating and speedrunning before. It's basically who or what is the limiting factor in terms of time that's stopping your, activity from progressing, right? And in this specific dungeon, what I've been told is that Skies has the easiest role in terms of getting there on time and not being slow. And then it's going to be Troy, and then it's going to be Tall Sandy. Okay. And so because Skies has this extra time on skip, that he can kind of waste, a little bit of time, he has the opportunity to open his inventory, and he has the opportunity to kick Troy, and that way Troy can leave rejoin a lot faster. He can just get kicked to orbit and instantly leave rejoin, and he's going to spawn in on that checkpoint, and it's going to be a lot easier for him to be able to do that instead of changing character himself, going back to his menu or orbiting or anything like that. This just allows Troy to be able to, leave rejoin as quickly as possible. So you'll see here he's going to call kick to Skies. He's going to get kicked here in just a second. He has the join code copied in his clipboard, and he's going to instantly rejoin on the fire team. Okay. And so this underwater section, I mean, I'm sure you guys have probably seen this before. I'm not going to get too into it. He's going to spawn like halfway into the transition. So something interesting here, I suppose, that I'll point out that's used in speedrunning a lot, but not really talked about as like a speedrunning tech, is that when you join a fire team, right, the way the game decides where to spawn you in is based on the fire team leader. Okay, so Skies is the fire team leader here, and he, despite the fact that first encounter is happening right now, you can see break the ritual on Troy's screen. So first encounter is obviously happening right now. You don't spawn necessarily into the encounter that's currently going on. You spawn into the default spawn location of the load zone of the fire team leader. And so because Skies is currently in this kind of underwater area, in this underwater load zone, Troy is going to spawn in the default area of that load zone, which is of course up there at the top where he just spawned. And so Troy's going to make his way down using shatter dive, shatter skating, etc. He's going to make his way all the way down. I'm going to skip past here because, this is kind of just par for the course, I think everyone's done this at some point. But yeah, after reaching this final fan here, if you've ever wiped, for example, in Right of the Nine in this section, you spawn around this area. So I'll show you just a second. There's going to be some red lights. Yeah, right over here. Yeah. So if you've ever wiped in the underwater section to the respawn restricted zone and right, you spawn here. And that's because this is an actual checkpoint, an intermediate checkpoint that needs to be hit in order for Skies to actually pull to second encounter. Okay. So we've spent plenty of time on Troy's POV. Let's go ahead and move on to Tall Sandy's POV, who we're going to visit to kind of look at what the rest of first encounter looks like. So like I mentioned, Tall Sandy, he is obviously going to be a little bit slower than Troy because he's on a Sparrow. He's just driving his way there, spamming his boosts. Troy's going to go ahead and place that temp. You'll see it lasts long enough for Tall Sandy to grab it. And since something that I actually didn't notice on my first watch here, Troy, there's two knights that need to die. Troy uses one of them to temp perma, and the other one is actually killed by Sandy because Troy's in a flag placing animation, so he can't kill the other knight by himself. So pretty cool little teamwork there, one knight for each of them. Sandy is pre-scouting, and just like that, Sandy is off to the races. He immediately knows where to go. And then he's going to go ahead and use his Ariana's Vow with, again, solar weapon boost on his surges from shield break charge. And yeah, he's getting spawns 1 and 3. He already knows where they are. Here, what Sandy's going to do is he's going to prep these ads for special finishers. Now, Sandy's role in particular is very special finisher dependent because he is dumping horsemen. He is responsible for killing the final Veil Weaver on, waves 3 and 4, on routes 3 and 4. He's also responsible for killing every single Lucent Hive mini boss on the map, right? So that's going to be 4 plus 2, 6 entire mags of horsemen. So Sandy needs a lot of horsemen here, and he's going to be doing that by using special finisher. These ads don't actually matter because the mini boss always spawns at the same time. So he's just going to go for a double melee here. He's going to go ahead and finisher, stab his kind of staff into the ground, get radiant, and he's just going to one bang this wizard. And like we mentioned earlier, right, this part, him being slow here, he is going to be a little bit slow here on his way to get there because he unfortunately slips on this little rock here. It might look like time loss, but, fortunately, it's not actually any slower because right now we're actually waiting for Troy to kill the Veil Weaver Wizard and start that deep side timer. And unless Sandy is literally so slow, nice little cool recovery line off the Sparrow there, but unless Sandy is so slow that he, literally dunks, after the deep sight runs out, right? Like the deep sight runs out and he's not able to dunk, or he's so slow that he can't get up to his line pillar here to scout, it's not really an issue, right? So Sandy, he's up here, he's swapping Zloda to Ariana. He sees the wizard, he sees the ogre, sorry, on time, and he's able to just head over here and kills spawn number 1. He's going to try and help Troy a little bit because obviously Troy is on Stasis Hunter, a little bit slower on that Ariana. Once more, again, basically doing the same thing. Now, something cool that I will tell you about from this season in particular, this was run in episode Revenant. There was an artifact mod during the season called Curative Finisher. And the way the Curative Finisher worked was that whenever you broke a target's shield, it would make a big super orb. Now, something cool about Destiny that speedrunners use that probably most people don't know about is that whenever you finisher an ad with an elemental finisher, so think like Golden Gun finisher or like Dawnblade finisher, it might not even need to be an elemental finisher, to be honest, but regardless, whenever you finish or an ad, it counts as breaking a shield for effects. Okay, so there's not that many effects in this game that need to shield break, right? But Curative Finisher was one of them. There's also another mod in Last Wish, is a Last Wish raid mod. I believe it's called either Taken Repurposing or Taken Invigoration. I think it's Repurposing. But it's when you break an ad's shield, you get your grenade back. And so people during Last Wish speedruns, back when used to rocket grapple up to the final strength in, Riven Ascend and Final Stand, people would finisher these, scions, and that would allow them to get their entire grapple back using this raid mod because it would count as breaking a shield. And so what Sandy is doing here is basically, I believe he might be using Empowered Finisher combined with Curative Finisher, or Curative Orbs, I believe it's called, from the Artifact mod. And he's doing that, and he's basically just using this to spam himself full with Armor Charge, and that's allowing him to chain these special finishers kind of nonstop. Obviously, he'd still have a pretty easy time getting special finishers just using Shield Break Charge from Ariana, but this makes his job a lot easier. Okay? And so, yeah. Pretty much the same thing. This is just second round. He's just going to kill the mini boss. We're going to skip past here and we're going to move to the end of first encounter, right? So he's going to go ahead and solo the final wave. Troy just rejoined here. You saw that kind of banner flash in the bottom there. And we're going to skip our way to around 4 minutes, which is when this encounter ends. Okay. So, despite the crazy long deep side time gates, I'd say 4 minutes is, pretty fast for a first encounter. Sandy is just going to go ahead and dunk the final one. And like I mentioned, right, Sandy's job is actually the tightest here because first encounter takes so long. Troy is probably already at his checkpoint. Skies is probably already at Ekthar. And, in a perfect world, it's going to be gated to Sandy here. Okay, so Sandy is going to do his little transition here. Nothing too crazy. He's going to mount a top downward here to propel himself a little bit faster. And I will skip to the part where he actually hits the checkpoint because I'm sure you guys are familiar with this terrain. But I believe Sandy told me the checkpoint is somewhere in this area, right? It's somewhere when you pass these kind of like these pillars, I believe. So yeah, Sandy, he hits this checkpoint here. And now Troy is going to be able to hit his intermediate checkpoint. Skies is going to be able to wipe pull. And Sandy is going to switch to his damage loadout. Okay, so that is pretty much it for Sandy's POV. Let's actually skip to our third person's POV, who we haven't talked about yet, and that's going to be Skies. Okay, so we've talked about this tech before. It's called Default Spawn Manipulation, or DSM. And the way DSM works in this game, I've gone over DSM plenty of times in other raid and dungeon breakdowns, so stop me if you've heard this before. But the way DSM works essentially is every load zone or every region in Destiny 2 is split up into these individual kind of areas, right? And these areas, if you are in a precarious position or when you first spawn in and you die, the game needs to know where to spawn you, right? It needs a default spawn. Right? And some of these areas in Destiny, if that default spawn is covered up by stasis crystals or is obstructed by enemies or, something is blocking you from spawning there, there is a fallback. There's a fallback spawn, right? And so what Skies is doing here is he is covering the default spawn of entrance, right? So right at the go call, he's going to go ahead and shoot 4 Salvation's grip shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to shoot the ground. And I believe there's actually a first encounter, like when they reach the flag area, it auto-reses everyone in the fire team. So he doesn't even need to res himself here. It just, revives him. It looks like magic, but yeah, this is the fallback spawn for the first encounter area in Ghost of the Deep. DSM is used in plenty of other raids and dungeons. And yeah, it's pretty magical because sometimes skips are not even possible without using DSM. Another popular one that you might be aware of is RoN, right? You obviously 5-man the first encounter, and so you DSM your skipper from the entrance all the way to the 1-2 area. Right now, there is no known way to actually break into that transition to get to second, so some skips are not even possible without DSM, and this is one of them. There's a kind of an area you can breach into that's like very annoying, but yeah, this is one of those skips. So Skies, he is going to make his way to second encounter. I'm not going to really show you too much of this. It's just being, pretty familiar with the terrain here. His job is a little bit loose, and so I will show you when he actually kicks Troy. It's at a certain moment in his skip where he knows Troy is basically going to be rejoining. So he is doing largely the same routing as Troy here. I believe it's right around this area here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, there we go. So he's going to go ahead and kick Troy. Troy's going to call a kick. Boom, he boots him. And yeah, another cool thing we happen to have stopped at another important moment here. Something that you can do in Ghost of the Deep is that if you shatter skate or you well line into a water section, you go into that membrane of the water, it actually transfers your momentum. It does slow you down a little bit, but it does transfer your momentum, and it allows you to skip some of these underwater sections. Now, if you're interested, there is actually a little bit of time save on Skies' route here, because when Tall Sandy ran duo with, I believe, Happy Cafe, Happy Cafe found another kind of line spot in this area. I'll show you it in just a second here. So Skies, yeah, he's going to go ahead and line into the water here, but there is an area bottom right where you can land just above the death barrier, and you can line around the right side here, and I believe it saves around 10 seconds because it skips you all the way to that final jump where you have to cross like a really, really big cliff, and then there's like a water stream that takes you up. I believe it takes you all the way down there, which is pretty cool. Right? So if you're interested, go to speedrun.com/destiny2 and go to the duo run and check out Happy Cafe's POV. There's a pretty like crazy use of the underwater momentum transfer there. Yeah, as you can see here, Skies is just going to do a nice little, momentum transfer line, and he's going to make his way to second encounter. Yeah, so I believe it like shoves you all the way over here, and then you can kind of like just jump down over here, which is like, again, pretty crazy time save. Obviously, you're generally not gated to the skip, but it does make your skipper's job, I suppose, a lot easier. So let's go ahead and skip to second encounter. Just gonna jump by here in 5-second increments. And you can see here that Skies is, even though he may have had some mishaps on a skip here and there, he is on time, right? He is just gonna kill all these guys, and he is early, actually, right? So he's waiting for the checkpoint to update behind him. First encounter needs to end. Sandy needs to hit his checkpoint. Troy needs to hit his checkpoint. He's going to see this objective update. He's going to see the darkness zone appear, and he's going to die at a certain time just after that respawn restricted zone appears in order to make it so that he causes a wipe, right? For those of you who don't know, an encounter can be startable and you can die after starting the encounter. And if the zone isn't restricted, it won't trigger the wipe. So Skies is very careful here to make sure that the encounter is actually startable and that he doesn't just die and still have a respawn timer in. And then that's going to cause a wipe. He's going to wipe pull his teammates. Now, some time save that can be had in this dungeon in particular that Sandy mentioned to me when I asked him about this dungeon is that you could actually, in theory, just regular pull to Ekthar. Now, obviously, that would jeopardize killing the first mini-bosses and it would make it a little bit more complicated, but there are strategies, for example, like Glaive Melee, which is obviously being nerfed next season, but if there is a strategy that doesn't require a flag or doesn't require, getting a lot of heavy ammo and you can just use special ammo or ability damage instead, then in theory, you could just pull straight to Ekthar and not have to wait through this wipe screen. Now, wipe pulls are a lot less time loss in dungeons compared to raids, because in dungeons, they're like 7 seconds. In raids, for whatever reason, they're like 17 or 18 seconds, which is a crazy amount of time to lose. So yeah, in dungeons, wipe pulls are pretty popular, right? Because they're so short in dungeons. But in theory, you could save, 7-10 seconds off of this time by just not, wipe pulling and using some sort of ammo-less or low ammo economy damage strategy, right? So Ekthar is a pretty interesting encounter. Let's go ahead and see how Skies and his team are going to solve it, right? Because obviously at the very start, there are 4 mini bosses that you need to kill. So how are you going to split those up? And then obviously there are 3 different wizards, 3 different dunks. If you had one person dunk all 3, that would obviously be very slow. And then there's a bunch of runes underwater, and then how do you sort it out, right? So let's see how Skies and the gang kind of figure this out. So Skies, he's going to go ahead. He's going to rocket the top mini boss. The bottom left and bottom right ones will be covered by his 2 teammates. He's going to help out a little bit there because he's waiting for the top ogre to spawn in anyway. And then he's going to galley the ogre, which will then summon the deep side pool and get rid of Ekthar. Okay, so Skies is actually going to deep sight here while his 2 teammates are taking a dip in the deep blue. And he's going to go ahead and call out these symbols. And while his teammates are underwater and killing the wizards, the order that the wizards spawn here, left, middle, right, is actually RNG a little bit. So there's a little bit of RNG in terms of when Skies is able to kill everything here. So he's hoping that he can kill this left wizard pretty quick so he can dunk it. So right over here, he's going to kill the middle wizard. He's going to dodge. He's going to kill the left wizard. And then he's going to kill the right wizard. And he's going to leave these 2 as ghosts for his teammates to dunk. Obviously, 1 person dunking each is probably the fastest way to go here to not lose time. Skies himself, he's going to grab the left one because it's very easy for him to access. And if you guessed it, he's on a sword and he's on tether. He is actually going to leave on skip. So he's going to grapple up here into this nice little hole right next to the oob. He's going to tether underneath Ekthar when he spawns in. And he's going to swap to stasis and leave on skip. So we're going to revisit Skies' skip after we talk about the actual encounter mechanics, like what are Tall Sandy and Troy doing down there to organize the runes efficiently. And then we'll come back to Skies and we'll move on to the final encounter. Okay, so let's go ahead and move to Tall Sandy's POV and let's see what he's doing on Ekthar, because I did mention he is underwater taking care of the runes. What does that actually look like in a speedrunning environment? So here, they're going to go ahead again, temp perma, fastest way to start an encounter, right? If you were to just place the flag and then shoot after, obviously that would be slower. So he's going to horseman the knight, and he is going to take the plunge into the top right hole in the Ekthar underwater area, right? So if you go ahead and look at Ekthar over here, sorry about that, there are a bunch of holes that you can obviously enter the map through, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the way that they have this kind of encounter divvied up is Sandy is responsible for taking care of the top right half, and Troy is responsible for taking care of the bottom left half. Now, there is a little bit of RNG when it comes to Ekthar symbols, because obviously your movement is very, hampered when you're underwater. And so if you have to take a detour, grabbing, for example, A, and you have to go all the way around here and then go back up, or imagine you have two symbols, like one over here and one over here. Imagine having to drop down and go all the way around and go back up here, right? Pretty terrible if you're, moving underwater, very slow, right? So the two symbols that Tall Sandy has told me that are very unfavorable for them to run with are A, and I think they call this one chair. Chair because it's bottom right. Obviously, if you have someone entering top right and bottom right is very, very far away from the stream up here. And obviously, Troy can grab the symbol as soon as he's down, which is not a big deal, but nobody can really grab this one really readily. And then obviously, this one is quite far away from all the other symbols as well, which is quite annoying, right? So obviously, they are going to be targeting this middle area. And obviously, I keep saying obviously, sorry. They're going to be targeting this kind of cluster here because it is the easiest symbols for them to grab rather than these two. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to Sandy's POV and let's watch that in action. He's going to swap to his damage loadout while he's sinking in. He's going to pick up the bubble as soon as he hears Skies give those rune calls, and he is going to start pathing toward the runes that he can actually touch, that he is going to be responsible for, while Troy handles the other half. So he's going to grab this rune. He grabs this rune, Troy grabs the final rune, and he's going to pop out over here and finisher the ghost that Skies has left for him. He's going to dunk on right. And now he's going to bring his surrounded Ikelos shotgun. He's going to absolutely nuke this guy after getting a Hellion. And yes, Arbalist is still usable on these bosses. I know in the right version, the shields are very small, so you don't really need to use Arbalist. But in the normal version, the shields are quite tanky. So Sandy, he is going to immediately pop this guy's shield, place his well, swap to Prismatic with some good old well conversion. And he is going to use Bittersweet, right? If you guys don't remember, Episode Revenant was the season where everyone was using like X-Tears and Bittersweet because arc compounding was a thing. So yeah, Sandy's going to use Witherward, he's going to use a Trace, and he's going to swap to Arc, obviously, for Facet of Courage conversion, as well as Sanguine. And he's just going to hold his Trace down on this guy until his shield breaks, Witherhoard, and he's going to dump his GL, swapping to his Trace every once in a while to make sure that he procs Envious Arsenal. Okay, so that's pretty much it for Sandy's POV. Pretty simple on damage. If you're wondering what Troy is doing for damage, he rallies on Stasis and he uses Impetus, Lumina, a Trace, and also Bittersweet. Obviously they have the debuff from, Skies, who has left the encounter already. And once the boss gets low enough, I believe Troy swaps to Horseman and just Horseman's the guy. Okay, so pretty straightforward. Let's go ahead and go back to Skies and take a look at what is being done to pull to the third encounter. Okay, so Skies, he's going to go ahead where we left off. He's going to go ahead and tether underneath Ekthar when he spawns in. He's going to swap to Stasis, and he's going to make his way through this hole. Now, previously, in other versions of this speedrun, I believe you would have one person skip to Samuma and one person stay back to hit this checkpoint here. I believe routing has improved since then, and now Skies is able to hit this checkpoint on his own and then make his way to Samuma afterward. I believe there's like a checkpoint somewhere on the left wall over here. He is going to reset his turn back right over here. And then he's going to hit this load zone and die, right? So this is a tech that I like to call default spawn exploitation. That's not the official term for it. There's no official term for it. But basically, the way load zones work in Destiny 2 is that, remember how all load zones and like regions have a default spawn location? Well, if you enter a load zone, no matter how you enter it, if you enter it out of bounds, if you're like in the middle of like a wall section, or if you've just hit that load zone inbounds, it doesn't really matter how you hit the load zone. If you die instantly because you haven't set your spawn on the ground yet, the game will spawn you inbounds in the default spawn location, right? So Skies, because he's hit this Ghost of the Deep final load zone, which is the Samuma load zone. He's gonna hit that, he's gonna die, and you'll notice there's no respawn restricted, there's no res token because he's out of the Ekthar load zone now, and that's gonna allow him to take on that default spawn area, which it looks like his res is out of bounds, right? But no. He has not actually set his spawn, which means he is going to be in this 2-3 transition. He's going to mount a top up here onto this nice little roof in the turn back. This is going to allow him to line all the way to the end of the transition. And he's going to drop down into this hole. Now, there is a checkpoint leading down this tunnel. And because it is a little bit finicky, this team has told me that Skies has to kind of take his time while going down this drop here. There is a way to just drop straight down, but you can miss the checkpoint that way. And so Skies is just going to be a little bit careful. He's going to hit the checkpoint, and he's going to die after a small delay to ensure that, again, that respawn restricted zone is active in the Samuma encounter. And because it is active, it triggers the wipe immediately and just wipe pulls his whole team to Samuma. Okay, so another wipe pull here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty short wipe pull, thanks to it being a dungeon. I'm not used to this. I run raids for the most part, so wipe pulls are an absolute eternity whenever you are practicing anything. But yeah, Skies is going to go ahead and place the flag. And yeah, he's actually going to rally on a sword because a lot of the time save in this encounter is from using a sword to like route mechanics properly. And you'll see that they don't actually need a lot of heavy ammo for the damage phase. And so rallying on a sword is totally fine. He's going to pop the Ring of Moths here. And he's going to deep sight. And he's going to go to the left side, or I guess, this is technically the left side, I suppose. He's going to go do the left Vorlog. Okay, so Vorlog's going to spawn in. He's going to still hunt him, and he's going to immediately leave. Okay, so why do you think, for example, that Skies is taking care of this Vorlog and maybe not one of his teammates, right? He's going to the right side here, which is pretty far away from the flag, right? So why would they put him on this Vorlog duty, right? Why not one of his teammates? Well, the reason for that is because right side is actually the fastest side to get in and out of. Getting in, you can go over this wall, which is in the turn back, and that kind of just sets you down right next to where the actual mini boss is, right? So Skies is already in. He's just going to go ahead and kill this mini boss here, finisher. And just like that, he's already done and he can head out. Right side underwater section is also pretty fast, right? He just drops in, goes to the wall. He's already back, right? So that's why Skies is responsible for taking care of the first Vorlog. The other two are taken care of by his teammates. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Right oob for fastest mini boss. Okay. Next up, we're going to go ahead and we'll revisit Sky's POV toward the end here when we talk about damage, but we're going to go ahead and visit Sandy's POV, and we're going to kind of discover what he's doing if he's not helping with the Vorlog, right? So what are Sky's teammates doing if they're not helping with Vorlog? So what Sandy actually does here is he's going to pre-pull out his sword with Eager. The second he has ammo, he's going to swipe into his underwater section, and he's immediately going to go inside left and kill his mini boss. So he's going to go ahead and use a surrounded until its return, if I'm not mistaken. He's going to go ahead and nuke down his wizard here. Just 4 shots are real quick. He's going to kill an ad behind him so he doesn't track. And he's going to line, like we talked about before. You can line into the water. He's going to carry his momentum. And he actually carries his glide through here, which is pretty cool as well. He's going to take care of the ring that Skies' Vorlog produced. So he's going to take care of left ring. And then he's going to swap to Galley. Now, he swaps to Galley not because they're going to use rockets for damage, but because he's actually going to be on div. So a lot of people in LFG, because this boss's movement is so erratic, they use precision weapons and they may have one person on div, even though div is generally not recommended for, 3-man activities because one person is doing, so much less damage. In this activity in particular, because the boss moves so erratically and because her health is not that high, it kind of makes sense to have one person on div. Also, this season was kind of like an arc season, and having a person on div was like not as big of a deal as like if you had someone on a div, in the current season, right? So Sandy, he's going to take care of left ring. He's also going to take care of the Vorlog on this side as well, the second Vorlog, and then finally he's also going to take care of the final Vorlog here. So Skies took care of right Vorlog. Sandy took care of middle Vorlog just now, and the third Vorlog here, which is I suppose the top Vorlog or the left Vorlog, depends on how you want to see it. He's going to take care of him using Galley, and then you guessed it, he's probably going to switch to Arbalest here. Yep, and then he's going to swap to Div. So he dunks his Vestige. He's going to break the boss's shield before she TPs, which is a nice little touch here, and then he's going to swap to Div, and yeah, we're just going to go straight into damage. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much Sandy's role. right? He does, second Vorlog, third Vorlog. He's up top. He's sniping the Vorlogs, and then he comes down after breaking the shield and is just on div. Obviously, doing the same thing with well conversion and swapping to Cenotaph. Okay, so what is our good friend Troy doing while all this is happening? So Troy is actually doing something fairly similar to Tall Sandy. He is also going to rally on a sword, except he is going to be going to the middle mini boss, right? So obviously you need to kill Vorlogs first before you get rings. So it makes sense that Sandy, him being the fastest one, because right side, or I should say left side, I suppose, the left mini boss is a little bit faster to kill than the middle mini boss. So they've routed this in kind of like a logical way, where Sandy takes care of the Vorlogs, and then Troy, as the last one out, he's going to take care of those rings because, sequentially in the encounter, they are going to be the things that come after the Vorlogs, right? So pretty much the same thing here with Troy, using a surrounded until its return. Surprise ghost behind him. He is going to soar back through to the middle. And yeah, that's pretty much it. As you can see here, he does the second ring. He goes invisible so that he can deep side safely. And yep, he's going to do the third ring, or not deep side safely, I should say, just be alive and not die to the 1 million moths. He's going to dunk, and he's going to go straight into damage. So he starts damage on Still Hunt Nighthawk just for the burst damage. So he's going to pop his Still Hunt, he's going to Nighthawk, he's going to apply a stasis debuff to the boss for courage, and then he's going to swap to Cloud Strike and Bittersweet, right? So kind of makes sense, right? This season, everyone was using Bittersweet. Fun fact that I've been told is apparently the Cloud Strike Lightning Strikes count for Envious Arsenal. So you'll see here that he actually only, I believe, needs to, I think I kind of skipped over it, but he only needed to swap to his Kinetic Sniper once while the Cloud Strike Lightning Strikes were ticking, and that procced Envious Arsenal for his GL, so he didn't need to pull out Cloud Strike as many times. Okay. The other source of time save in this run, I believe, is boss kill. Their boss kill is not very good, and you'll see why in just a second. A little bit of an unfortunate event may have occurred, but we're going to skip to our final POV here, who is Skies, our skipper, and this is a bit of a meme in the speedrunning community, but we'll leave him where we left him right here. He's gonna deep sight. He just obviously killed right mini boss after dealing with the first Vorlog. He's gonna imbue with his vestige. He's gonna dunk. And Skies is on tether here, right? 30% debuff, pretty good stuff. Pretty important to have, but unfortunately, the boss double TPs, and Skies, he is on the roller, so bit tough for him to flick his thumbsticks to account for that. No, I'm kidding, but to account for that double TP. Skies unfortunately is the victim of many boss teleporting incidents in dungeon speedruns, and this is in fact probably the most famous one. But yep, Skies, he's just going to handle himself. Cloud Strike, Bittersweet, same deal as Troy. Once again, just quickly reprocking Envious Arsenal. Bit unfortunate on the boss kill, but they do manage to kill her in the end. Cloud Strike was very strong this season, because of our compounding, like we've talked about. Sandy is tap firing div and making his way under Samuma so he can finish her as soon as the timer is up and they've killed the boss. All right. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for Ghost of the Deep. I know a lot of people are not a big fan of this dungeon because, got some pretty slow sections underwater. But, in speedrunning, there are ways to circumvent it. And if you haven't checked it out already, I encourage you to check out that Happy Cafe kind of line that skips a lot of the underwater section. It's a pretty cool line. One of the coolest little skips that you can do in speedrunning. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you guys enjoyed. I don't even know what dungeon we're doing next. I think is it Vesper? No, it's Warlords. Yes, we're going to be doing Warlords next. So we're going to see that hopefully tomorrow, whenever you're seeing this. All right, bye-bye for now. Okay, I'm done. That was okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good for most of it. That's 40 minutes. Fucking Christ, bro. Okay, all right. I think there's like one area that I need to like cut out some hesitation, but I think for the most part, that was pretty good. That was pretty good for one take, I would say. It's definitely one of my better one takes, That's pretty good. I'm pretty good at my job, All good. 40 minutes of straight talking, and I'm pretty sure I made like one mistake. So, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at this. I've had some practice. You ever record these and just not start recording? I did have one incident where I believe I was talking for maybe 35 minutes and I realized that I was not recording. That did happen. Yeah, that did in fact happen. But now I always check, I always check my shadow plate. I make sure. Do you do all of your videos in one take, or is it for the intro? Being a one take Jake is hard. Yeah, almost all of my videos are done in one take. Yeah. So I usually write like a little outline of what I want to talk about, and I keep it on my second monitor. But almost all my videos are in fact done in one take. Like you know the Edge of Fate melee video from yesterday, the 55-minute one. That one was also one take. I mean, I had to edit probably like 7 or 8 mistakes out, but yeah, I tend to record in one take. It depends though. Like some videos, like if it's like a project video, then it's not gonna be one take because like it just doesn't make sense. Like I'll write a script, but a lot of my videos are one take. Like what's like the last video that wasn't a one take? Hold on, let me filter by visibility. Go public. Okay. I don't think. Okay, these are all one take. This was one take. This was one take. This was also one take. This wasn't one take. So this is like a project video, like a tech explanation video. That wasn't one take. Yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious when I'm scripted or not scripted. It's pretty different. Okay. All right. I mean, this video is going to come out tomorrow. I'm not going to release it. It's kind of too late for algorithm optimization purposes, you know? So I'll release it tomorrow. So I don't really need to edit it right now. I have like 2 hours until crypt. I don't even know what to do. What do you do? I could like vacuum my apartment. What can I do to your videos to help with monetization? Likes? I don't know. I'm mostly kidding. I just kind of like try to stick to I try to release videos around reset. Unless there is a like what is it called? Unless something like really important that needs to be like out on that day, you know? What time do you do DSC runs? In 2 hours, I think. Yeah, 2 hours. Maybe 3 hours. I think it's 2 hours. Yeah, it's 2 hours. Okay, let's this might be quite torturous for some of you to listen to. Hold on, let me normalize audio levels real quick. Let's do -12 is fine. Looking good. Okay. Hello everyone. Oh, hello everyone. Oh my god. Okay, sometimes the waveform doesn't show that the hello everyone, welcome. The audio starts a bit earlier. Okay, can we behave please? Hello. Oh wait, I'm stupid. That's not a video transition, bro. Okay. All right, let's we're going to speedrun through this. We're going to do a little watch party, a little rewatch party. I'm going to edit out some mistakes. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Bye-bye for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to edit out the mistakes. 42 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. Is the same team on DSC? Can you stream crypt today? I'll stream crypt any day we run crypt, bro. Yesterday we ran for like an hour, so I didn't stream because I didn't even think we were going to run. Okay, let's speedrun this. Hello everyone, welcome back to the Dungeon Speedrun Breakdown series. I know we took a little break here because I've been moving and busy, and obviously Bungie just dropped that crazy tweet a couple days ago. But today we're going to be talking about Ghost of the Deep in 756, the first sub-8 Fireteam Ghost of the Deep, presented by Tall Sandy, my good friend Troy, of course, and Skies. So this dungeon, I'm sure you guys probably haven't done this dungeon super recently outside of Ride of the 9. Some of the mechanics in the normal version, so this is a normal version speedrun, are a little bit different compared to Ride of the 9, so we're going to talk about those differences when we get there, especially on first encounter in particular. But yeah, for the most part, most of the same dungeon, but you know, we'll talk about things if they are any different. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Today we're going to be starting by watching Troy's POV, my good friend Troy, of course. And real quick, before we start with the run here, like I always do, we usually talk about team composition before we actually start watching POV. So this dungeon is not as simple as some of the other dungeons that we've covered in the past that are just like 3 hunter, like we covered Spire pretty recently. It's going to be 1 warlock and 2 hunters, 1 warlock and 2 hunters. Okay, now let's go ahead and talk about the reasons why they're on these classes. Now Tall Sandy is going to be our warlock. The reason why you have a warlock is because warlock is very fast on entrance. So the first encounter, your Ariana's vow, you have radiant access, which means you don't need to circle back on your wizards. You can just one shot them straight up. And also he has very, very fast movement with Phoenix Knife, Icarus Dash, stuff that hunter doesn't really have access to, right? So warlock pretty good on entrance. Tall Sandy's going to be doing the bulk of the work, the heavy lifting on this entrance encounter. On top of that, Tall Sandy is also going to be on well for the second and third encounter, both boss encounters. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is pretty good, and I know like where I made a mistake. It's like in the second half of the video. I don't know. I'll listen to the rest of it just in case, but you know. So having well with well conversion and being on cenotaph, that can be very helpful as well. So we're gonna see him doing that once we get to the quite painful for you
to
listen to.
Our first hunter who we're watching right now is of course gonna be Troy. The reason why Troy's on hunter is for 2 reasons. The first thing is because at the very start of the dungeon, we talked about this before in dungeons and in raids, but a lot of the time you save time because there's no flag at the start of a lot of dungeons and raids, and so because of that, being on a hunter and having the ability to shatter skate and cross very long distances very quickly is very advantageous. Can often offset some of the disadvantages of having
listen to my videos
back. Troy is going to be able to do a little bit of shatter skate here, which we'll see in just a second. Okay, the nice thing about scripting your content and like recording one paragraph at a time is that you don't have to rewatch it at the end because like, you know, you've already been working on it in bits and pieces. But like if you one take like this, you gotta like remember. You gotta remember, bro. Okay.
We downloaded the Warlords POVs. Let me grab these real quick. Okay, who is this? This is Sick-Robes. Sick-Robian POV. This one is... This is probably Crow, I think. Yeah, this is Crow. Crow. And this one is Array. All the way to the entrance, the first encounter flag, and he's gonna be able to place it and start the encounter much quicker than either of the other two classes would be able to. And then finally, we also have Troy is able to skate when he rejoins to hit the checkpoint between the first and second encounter. And so part of how this dungeon works is you have two people who are doing the first encounter. So Tall Sandy and Troy, the Warlock and Hunter, they're gonna be doing the first encounter, but Troy is gonna get kicked in the middle of first encounter. Sandy is gonna solo the rest, and then Troy is going to rejoin on Hunter to hit an intermediate checkpoint. And so obviously, because when you rejoin, you don't have any, super. Troy is going to be on Hunter, and Shadow Skating is going to help him hit that checkpoint on time. Okay. And then finally, we have our third Hunter, who's gonna be Skies. Skies is actually doing a skip using default spawn manipulation, which we'll talk about when we get to his POV in a second here. But Skies is going to be on Hunter, and he's not going to have any flag at the start of the dungeon, unlike Troy and Sandy, who are gonna get a rally. Skies is immediately going to leave on skip, and so obviously, in order to make that stay fast, he's also going to be on Hunter to have access to Shadow Skating. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get started with Troy's POV here. Like I mentioned, he's going to go ahead and throw a touch of their dust field on the ground, and he's going to use that to get a nice fast Shadow Skate route, two nice clean skates straight to the flag circle. And right here, because these two nice... Okay, 347 we're at right now. I'm going to go ahead and zoom in this video a little bit, actually, because I don't actually like do anything that doesn't require a zoom. So I'm just going to zoom in the video a little bit, and that should be fine. Okay. Oh my goodness. The Yap machine. Spawn in the first. Oh, he's going to do something called a temp perma. Now, those of you who have been following Gradient Dungeon speedrunning for a while, you're probably aware that permaflags are a speedrun tech that you can do in Destiny. And basically what a permaflag is when you start an encounter, there's a certain period where the encounter waits, and then it looks for rally flags in the encounter, and it erases those rally flags from the ground. Okay? Now, some encounters, for whatever reason, probably by accident, right? The Bungie devs set the erase check, the erase moment, to be slightly before where a flag is actually possible to place, right? So you can place a flag at a perfect specific time after you... Okay, I can edit this a little bit. It's a flag at a perfect perfect specific at a professional editing. It's a flag at a perfect specific time after you've already restarted the encounter, and it'll place after the encounter has already looked for those flags to try and get rid of them. Okay. Now Bungie has patched a lot of perma flags recently, but a lot of encounters that have very late erase checks, you can still place something called a temp perma. And so a temp perma, kind of an oxymoron because temporary perma, right? The way you do it is you basically place like a normal perma, right? So you can see Troy here, he's gonna fill up his flag circle, and right when it reaches like 99%, he's gonna go ahead and shoot a knight to start the encounter. And you'll notice that the flag doesn't instantly erase when he places it down. It's gonna be here for a little bit. Now it is going to eventually disappear. A lot of new activities in Destiny 2, Bungie devs have coded them so that the erase checks are very late. So that these temp permas are possible. You also see this, for example, in Root of Nightmares on Nezarec. The skipper will place a temp perma, the flag will be there for a couple seconds, and then the encounter will erase the flag. A lot of new activities, probably to avoid perma flags being a thing. Bungie has made it so that the erase checks are very, very late. And so it's very, very difficult to perma, or impossible to perma, but these temp permas are very possible, right? So the reason why Troy temp permas, as usual, we've talked about temp permas in the past on this channel. The reason why temp perma is number one, your teammates can grab a flag. So Sandy, who's obviously a little bit slower than Troy, or because Sandy isn't on Warlock, he doesn't have access to Shadow Skating, he's gonna get to the flag a little bit later. So he's still gonna be able to rally, but Troy will also be able to start the encounter as quickly as possible, right? As opposed to just him placing the flag and then shooting after. So now what Troy and Tall Sandy are gonna do is... Yo, Tetra, when are you getting on League? When are you getting on League of Legends? When are you getting on League of Legends? Oh, I could play League of Legends until Crypt runs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a second. I think I missed out. Wait. Apparently, there's creator raids happening right now. Dude, I'm missing out. Hold on, let me watch this. Oh, I think they finished. Are they 5-man? Fucking hell, bro. Okay. Dude, I could have joined the creator raid. I didn't see the ping in the creator hub server, bro. I guess I was in the middle of like yapping. Keep editing, boy. Okay. So now what Troy and Tall Sandy are going to do is they're going to deal with the first round of 4. So there's 4 rounds in this encounter, and I'm going to quickly pull up a map for you guys of the first encounter so you have an idea of what the routing looks like. So on the very first round, typically what Troy and Sandy will do is Troy will grab the second spawn. So let me give you an example real quick, right? So let's say the route that they're going to go for right now is route A. Okay, so you have the first spawn here, you have the second spawn here, and you have the third spawn here. The third spawn is obviously the final loosened hive mini boss that needs to be finished in order to get the vestige of light buff. And so typically what will happen is Troy in this encounter will grab spawn number 2 because he's on Hunter, he's a little bit slower and has a little bit of a harder time killing wizards, and then Sandy is going to grab spawns 1 and 3. Now some RNG this team told me for the first specific route that Troy will actually get 1 and then Sandy would get like 2 and 3 if 2 and 3 are really close together, but this is not one of those moments. Okay, so if we go ahead and tab back into Troy's POV over here, he's going to notice that it's going to be a middle ogre. He knows what the routing is going to be here, so he's going to go ahead and jump right over here. He's going to kill some of these mods so that he doesn't blow himself up, and he's just waiting, right? Sandy's currently dealing with spawn 1, and he's going to use Ariana's Vow. Now you guys might remember that when I went over the Right of the Nine kind of guide video for this dungeon in particular, I mentioned that Ariana's Vow is really, really good for this encounter. And the reason is Ariana's Vow, when it pops a shield, ignites the target that was shielded, and in this encounter there are solar shielded wizards in the middle of every single cluster of ads, and you need to kill all the ads really quickly in order to progress to the next spawn area. And so Ariana's Vow is really, really good here. Troy's going to make good use of it here. He's going to pop. And you'll notice that Troy does have to circle back, right? And that's because he doesn't have the ability to have Radiant, and he doesn't have like Surges on right now as well, I believe, because his armor charge isn't ticking, whereas Sandy also has access to Radiant, which will allow him to one-shot these wizards, which is why, again, the Hunter only gets 1 spawn and doesn't get as many of the ads that the Warlock would normally be getting. So here, Troy gets spawn number 2, and then they're kind of just leapfrogging each other, right? So you have spawn 1, spawn 2, spawn 3, and then you have someone that needs to go to the middle to kill the Veilweaver wizard. That's going to be Troy's job here. He's going to swap the horseman after lining to the middle. Just like that. He is going to swap the horseman, and immediately he is going to kill this wizard. He's going to shadow dive, cancel the deep side interact. So the deep side interact is kind of interesting. It was introduced in Witch Queen. There's a lot of interacts in this game, and you can cancel a lot of interacts in this game by using a specific animation. So some examples are like finishers, Phoenix Knives, and of course Troy right there. He shadow dive just to make sure that he's not stuck in that deep side animation, and he can go and continue doing whatever he wants to do. Now in some missions and some raids and some dungeons, canceling interacts like this is actually time saved because you need to immediately go do something else. But unlike the Red 9 version of this dungeon, you're actually gated to the deep side timer. So that was removed in Red 9. You're not gated to the deep side timer. As soon as you dunk that Veil Weaver Wizard's kind of vestige buff, you can kind of just move and go to the next round. But Troy, it doesn't actually save time here, but it does give him a little bit of extra time to like move around and work with whatever he wants to do here. So the next thing Troy's going to do here, you also may have noticed that he's weakening some of these adds, so Sandy can have an easier time making special finishers in the middle. And yeah, so that's one round pretty much done. Sandy is done with time making special finishers. Oh, your time making special time making. Boom! I found a mistake. An easier time making special finishers. Nope. We gotta cut this a bit tighter. Time making special finishers in middle. No, there's like 2 S's, bro. Okay, this should fix it. Your time making special finishers. Hold on. I'm making special finishers in middle. That's okay. Maybe like this. I'm making special finishers. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I'm making special finishers in middle. And yeah, so that's one round pretty much done. Sandy is done with killing the third spawn over here. He's gonna make his way to middle, and he's gonna go ahead and dunk on the correct statue. So now, because you have so much time, right, it's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? Deep sight being so long makes first encounter, and it's also 4 rounds in the non-raid version, but first encounter being so long, it kind of makes it a little bit more forgiving because Sandy and Troy have a bit of a, some breathing room here where they can kind of relax a little bit and get on the scouting pillar and get ready for the next ogre. And of course, Sandy, he's a little bit slow getting to mid here, but it doesn't actually end up mattering because of how long this deep sight timer is, right? And we'll see that when we get to his POV. Whereas in the right version, obviously, if Sandy was slow to mid, that would be a big problem. So Troy, he's just gonna sit on this pillar. Now, you're actually pretty good at splicing video material. Yeah, do you see, bro? Like people can't even tell that like it's like I've repeated something because like I'm pretty good at like smushing stuff together, you know. Now, one of the cool things about this encounter, I've been doing it for a while. One of the cool things about this encounter is that unlike the right version where I believe you can have repeat paths, in this version in particular, because there are 4 rounds and 5 possible paths, it's like on a knockout system, right? So let's say you did route A and you did route B, then you never need to look for a left ogre ever again, right? And so in that case, you can continue to just look at C, D, and E. You can just look for the mid and the right ogre, which is something nice that you can kind of do to pre-align yourself for a faster line. So Troy here, he's just gonna sit, he's gonna scout, he spots the ogre on the right side over here, and he's going to immediately line to spawn number 2, which he knows is in this deep back pocket forested area. Again, he's just gonna pop Ariana's Vow on, just break all these shields, and he's gonna go back to mid and do essentially the same thing. So now you might be wondering, right? I mentioned RNG in this encounter. So why is RNG a big factor in this encounter? It seems like they have a pretty clean system where they kind of just leapfrog each other. Why is this such a big deal? So Sandy, what he actually did in this dungeon's entrance in particular is because that deep side timer is so long, you're actually gated to the first encounter in this dungeon, which means that even though they have skies on skip, which you might have noticed that they're doing the first encounter, obviously their hunter is on skip right now. Even if you have a skipper, right, and that underwater section is so long, because you have so much time wasted by this deep side timer, it actually matters a lot how quickly you kill all these spawns and how quickly you move and you kill a Veil Weaver Wizard and etc. And so because of that, the routing, the time that it takes to do every single route here is quite sensitive, especially on the final round where Sandy is going to be soloing, like I mentioned. So there's 4 rounds. In the middle of the 3rd round, Troy gets kicked, and Sandy finishes that round solo, and then does the 4th path solo as well. And you might have noticed here that some of these spawns, right, they're shared between different routes, but some of these spawns end very far away from the middle area, right? So for example, Sandy has told me, I believe, if I go ahead and look at my notes here, B, C, and E, so B, C, and E are favorable solo paths for him. He says they have very clean and consistent routing, and he's timed all of these basically. He's split all of these, timed all these segments by himself, and he's found out what kind of the good RNG is that they're looking for. Okay, so if you're curious actually what the optimal RNG for this dungeon is that they've told me is like ideal or like the fastest, it would be D, then B, then A, then E, avoiding C, and then if you can't get D, B, A, and E, which is obviously very, very improbable, then you would at least want B, C, or E as your final solo path. Okay, so I hope it kind of clears things up, but they basically just timed all of these, and in terms of distance, some of these are going to be longer than the others, or maybe there's like not an easy and comfortable line to go from, for example, like here all the way to the ritual site for like the solo at the end. Okay, so that's just an example of kind of how that works. So let's go ahead and go back to Troy's POV. The second round is largely the same as the first round, so we're not really going to look at it too much. But what I will show you is what I was mentioning before here. This is the middle of the 3rd round here. Troy's on the 2nd spawn of the 3rd round, while again Sandy's getting 1-3. You installed League. I better have immense amounts of fun. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of joking, but like League is the type of game where like I don't know, either you're completely playing for fun, and like you don't really care at all like how the games go, or if you're like a person who like enjoys like self-improvement and like getting better at something and like sinking time into something and getting better at it, and like you're able to stay focused on yourself, then it's like it'll be fun. Those are like the 2 ways of approaching League. If you're anywhere in the middle, you might have a problem with League. But where you downloaded Open Video Downloader, the one that is on Google, I think, is broken. It has a fork that is like updated that works still. You have to find the forks. Wizards, and then he's going to call Disguise, who is a skipper, right? So in terms of gating, we talked about the concept of gating and speedrunning before. It's basically who or what is the limiting factor in terms of time that's stopping your activity from progressing, right? And in this specific dungeon, what I've been told is that Skies has the easiest role in terms of getting there on time and not being slow, and then it's going to be Troy, and then it's going to be Tall Sandy, okay? And so because Skies has this extra time on skip that he can kind of waste a little bit of time, he has the opportunity to open his inventory, and he has the opportunity to kick Troy, and that way Troy can leave rejoin a lot faster. He just get kicked to orbit and instantly leave rejoin, and he's going to spawn in on that checkpoint, and it's going to be a lot easier for him to be able to do that. I will say, compared to Clash and Destiny, League is a lot more like invested, ? Kind of, yeah. Instead of changing character himself, going back to his menu or orbiting or anything like that, this just allows Troy to be able to leave rejoin as quickly as possible. So you'll see here he's going to call kick to Skies. He's going to get kicked here in just a second. He has a join code copy in his clipboard, and he's going to instantly rejoin on the fire team. Okay, and so this underwater section, I mean, I'm sure you guys have probably seen this before. I'm not going to get too into it. He's going to spawn like halfway into the transition. So something interesting here, I suppose, that I'll point out that's used in speedrunning a lot, but not really talked about as like a speedrunning tech, is that when you join a fire team, right, the way the game decides where to spawn you in is based on the fire team leader. Okay, so Skies is the fire team leader here, and he, despite the fact that first encounter is happening right now, you can see break the ritual on Troy's screen. So first encounter is obviously happening right now. You don't spawn necessarily into the encounter that's currently going on. You spawn into the default spawn location of the load zone of the fire team leader. And so because Skies is currently in this kind of underwater area, in this underwater load zone, Troy's going to spawn in the default area of that load zone, which is of course up there at the top where you just spawn. And so, you know, Troy's going to make his way down using shadow dive, shadow skating, etc. He's going to make his way all the way down. I'm going to skip past here because, you know, this is kind of just par for the course. You know, I think everyone's done this at some point. But yeah, after reaching this final fan here, if you've ever wiped, for example, in Red of the 9 in this section, you spawn around this area. So I'll show you just a second. There's going to be some red lights. Yeah, right over here. Yeah. So if you've ever wiped in the underwater section to the respawn restricted zone and right, you spawn here, and that's because this is an actual checkpoint, an intermediate checkpoint that needs to be hit in order for Skies to actually pull to second encounter. Okay. So we spent plenty of time on Troy's POV. Let's go ahead and move on to Tall Sandy's POV. We're going to visit to kind of look at what the rest of the first encounter looks like. So like I mentioned, Tall Sandy, you know, he is obviously going to be a little bit slower than Troy because he's on a Sparrow. He's just driving his way there, spamming his boosts. Troy's going to go ahead and place that temp. You'll see it last long enough for Tall Sandy to grab it. And since something that I actually didn't notice on my first watch here, Troy, there's 2 knights that need to die. Troy uses one of them to temp Rona, and the other one is actually killed by Sandy because Troy's in a flag placement. What even is TFT? TFT is like it's like a turn-based kind of like you send your little like characters to fight. I don't know. I don't really play it, but it's like a turn-based like auto battle. It's an auto battler. That's what it is. It's an auto battler. Yeah, that's what it is. Now the Warlord's 1-2 skip is gone. Do you think the world record isn't going to be beat? Yeah, that dungeon is like unironically like the easiest dungeon to time lock. Like it's really easy to like get like an insane like perfect time in that dungeon compared to other dungeons. And that time that they got is like really hard to beat. Yeah. Even without the skip, it's like a pretty good time. So with the skip gone, you know, unless someone finds a new way to do skip, it's been split on speedrun.com. There's like 2 splits. The other one is actually killed by Sandy because Troy's in a flag placing animation, so he can't kill the other knight by himself. So pretty cool little teamwork there. 1 knight for each of them. Sandy is pre-scouting, and just like that, Sandy is off to the races. He immediately knows where to go, and then he's going to go ahead and use his area on his vow with again solar weapon boost on the surges from shield break charge. And yeah, he's getting spawns 1 and 3. He already knows where they are. Here, what Sandy's going to do is he's going to prep these ads for special finishers. Now, Sandy's role in particular is very special finisher dependent because he is dumping horsemen. He is responsible for killing the final Veil Weaver on waves 3 and 4 and rest 3 and 4. He's also responsible for killing every single Lucent Hive mini boss on the map, right? So that's going to be 4 + 2, 6 entire mags of horsemen. So Sandy needs a lot of horsemen here, and he's going to be doing that by using special finisher. These ads don't actually matter because the mini boss always spawns at the same time. So he's just going to go for a double melee here. He's going to go and finisher, stab his kind of staff into the ground, get radiant, and he's just going to one bang this wizard. And like we mentioned earlier, right, this part, him being slow here, he is going to be a little bit slow here on his way to get there because he unfortunately slips on this little rock here. It might look like time loss, but, you know, fortunately it's not actually any slower because right now we're actually waiting for Troy to kill the Veil Weaver Wizard and start that deep side timer. And unless Sandy is literally so slow, nice little cool recovery line off the spare there, but unless Sandy is so slow that he like literally dunks, like, you know, after the deep side runs out, right, like the deep side runs out, he's not able to dunk, or he's so slow that he can't get up to his line pillar here to scout, it's not really an issue, right? So Sandy, he's up here, he's swapping Zolda to Ariana, he sees the wizard, he sees the ogre, sorry, on time, and he's able to just head over here and kill spawn number 1. He's going to try and help Troy a little bit because obviously Troy is on Stasis Hunter, a little bit slower on that Ariana. Once more, again, basically doing the same thing. Now something cool that I will tell you about from this season in particular, this was run in episode Revenant. There was an artifact mod during the season called Curative Finisher. And the way the Curative Finisher worked was that whenever you broke a target's shield, it would make a big super orb. Now something cool about Destiny that speedrunners use that probably most people don't know about is that whenever you finisher an ad with an elemental finisher, so like Golden Gun finisher or like Gauntlet finisher, it might not even need to be an elemental finisher to be honest, but regardless, whenever you finisher an ad, it counts as breaking a shield for effects. Okay, so there's not that many effects in this game that need to shield break, right? But Curative Finisher was one of them. There's also another mod in Last Wish, is a Last Wish raid mod. I believe it's called either Taken Repurposing or Taken Invigoration. I think it's repurposing. But when you break an ad shield, you get your grenade back. And so people during Last Wish speedruns, back when you used to rocket grapple up to the final strength in, you know, Riven Ascend and Final Stand, people would finisher these, you know, scions, and that would allow them to get their entire grapple back using this raid mod because it would count as breaking a shield. And so what Sandy is doing here is basically, I believe he might be using Empowered Finisher combined with Curative Finisher, or Curative Orbs, I believe it's called, from the Artifact mod. And he's doing that, and he's basically just using this to spam himself full with armor charge, and that's allowing him to chain special finishers kind of nonstop. Obviously, he'd still have a pretty easy time getting special finishers, just using shield break charge from Ariana, but this makes his job a lot easier. Okay? And so yeah, pretty much the same thing. This is just second round. He's just gonna kill the mini boss. We're gonna skip past here, and we're going to move to the end of first encounter, right? So he's gonna go ahead and solo. Oh, a VIP. Okay. Haven't seen that in a while. Dude, how did you even like have you just been lurking this whole time? First time chatter VIP? Yo, first time chatter VIP is crazy, bruh. First time chatter VIP. Wow. That's actually powerful. Following since 9 seconds ago. Well, this guy has to be like, how did you get that many points? What? Did you like gamble? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. No, that's actually Aura though. No, I need to like screenshot that. First time chatter VIP. No, that's good. That's actually funny. So you follow the final wave. Troy just rejoined here. You know, you saw that kind of banner flash in the bottom there. And we're gonna skip our way to around 4 minutes, which is when this encounter ends. Okay. So, you know, despite the crazy long deep side time gates, I'd say 4 minutes is pretty fast for a first encounter. Sandy is just gonna go ahead and dunk the final one. And like I mentioned, right, Sandy's job is actually the tightest here because first encounter takes so long. Troy is probably already at his checkpoint. Skies is probably already at Ekthar. And you know, in a perfect world, it's gonna be gated to Sandy here. Okay, so Sandy is gonna do his little transition here. nothing too crazy. He's gonna mount a top down over here to propel himself a little bit faster. And I will skip to the part where he actually hits the checkpoint because I'm sure you guys are familiar with this terrain. But I believe Sandy told me the checkpoint is somewhere in this area, right? It's somewhere when you pass these kind of like these pillars, I believe. So yeah, Sandy hits the checkpoint here. And now Troy is going to be able to hit his intermediate checkpoint, Sky's going to be able to white pull, and Sandy is going to switch to his damage loadout. Okay, so that is pretty much it for Sandy's POV. Let's actually skip to our third person's POV who we haven't talked about yet, and that's going to be Sky's. Okay, so we've talked about this type before. It's called default spawn manipulation, or DSM. And the way DSM works in this game, I've gone over DSM plenty of times in other raid and dungeon breakdowns. So stop me if you've heard this before. But the way DSM works essentially is every load zone or every region in Destiny 2 is split up into these individual kind of areas, right? And these areas, if you are in a precarious position or when you first spawn in and you die, the game needs to know where to spawn, right? It needs a default spawn, right? And some of these areas in Destiny, if that default spawn is covered up by stasis crystals or it's obstructed by enemies or something is blocking you from spawning there, there's a fallback. There's a fallback spawn, right? And so what Skies is doing here is he's covering the default spawn of entrance, right? So right at the go call, he's gonna go ahead and shoot 4 salvation script shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna shoot the ground. And I believe there's actually a first encounter, like when they reach the flag area, it auto-reses everyone in the fire team, so he doesn't need to res himself here. It just revives him. It looks like magic, but yeah, this is the fallback spawn for the first encounter area and goes to the deep. DSM is used in plenty of other raids and dungeons, and yeah, it's pretty magical because sometimes skips are not even possible without using DSM. Another popular one that you might be aware of is RoN, right? You obviously 5-man the first encounter, and so you DSM your skipper from the entrance all the way to the 1-2 area. Right now, there's no known way to actually break into that transition to get to second, so some skips are not even possible without DSM, and this is one of them. There's a kind of area you can breach into that's like very annoying, but yeah, this is one of those skips. So Skies, he is going to make his way to second encounter. I'm not going to really show you too much of this. It's just being pretty familiar with the terrain here. His job is a little bit loose, and so I will show you when he actually kicks Troy. It's at a certain moment in his skip where he knows Troy is basically going to be rejoining. So he is doing largely the same running as Troy here. I believe it's right around this area here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, there we go. So he's going to go ahead and kick Troy. Troy's going to call kick. Boom, he boots him. And yeah, another cool thing, we happen to have stopped at another important moment here. Something that you can do in Ghost of the Deep is that if you shatter skate or you well line into a water section, you go into that membrane of the water, it actually transfers your momentum. It does slow you down a little bit, but it does transfer your momentum, and it allows you to skip some of these underwater sections. Now, if you're interested, there is actually a little bit of time save on Skies' route here, because when Tall Sandy ran duo with, I believe, Happy Cafe found another kind of line spot in this area. I'll show you it in just a second here. So Skies, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and line to the water here, but there's an area bottom right where you can land just above the death barrier, and you can line around the right side here, and I believe it saves around 10 seconds, because it skips you all the way to that final jump where you have to cross like a really, really big cliff, and then there's like a water stream that takes you up. I believe it takes you all the way down there, which is pretty cool, right? So if you're interested, go to speedrun.com/destiny2 and go to the duo run and check out Happy Cafe's POV. There's a pretty like crazy use of the underwater momentum transfer there. Yeah, as you can see here, Skies is just going to do a nice little momentum transfer line, and he's gonna make his way to second encounter. Yeah, so I believe it like shoves you all the way over here, and then you kind of like just jump down over here, which is like again pretty crazy time save. Obviously, you're generally not gated to skip, but it does make your skipper's job, I suppose, a lot easier. So let's go ahead and skip to second encounter. Just gonna jump by here in 5-second increments. And you can see here that Skies is, even though he may have had some mishaps on a skip here and there, he is on time, right? He's just gonna kill all these guys, and he is early, actually, right? So he's waiting for the checkpoint to update behind him. First encounter needs to end. Sandy needs to hit his checkpoint. Troy needs to hit his checkpoint. He's gonna see this objective update. He's gonna see the darkness zone appear. And he's going to die at a certain time, just after that respawn restricted zone appears, in order to make it so that he causes a wipe, right? For those who don't know, an encounter can be startable, and you can die after starting the encounter, and if the zone isn't restricted, it won't trigger the wipe. So Skies is very careful here to make sure that the encounter is actually startable, and that he doesn't just die and still have a respawn timer in, and then that's going to cause a wipe. He's going to wipe all his teammates. Now, some time save that can be had in this dungeon in particular, that Sandy mentioned to me when I asked him about this dungeon, is that you could actually, in theory, just regular pull to Ekthar. Now, obviously, that would jeopardize killing the first mini-bosses and it would make it a little more complicated, but there are strategies, for example, like Glaive Melee, which is obviously being nerfed next season, but if there is a strategy that doesn't require a flag or doesn't require, getting a lot of heavy ammo, and you can just use special ammo or ability damage instead, then in theory, you could just pull straight to Ekthar and not have to wait for this wipe screen. Now, wipe pulls are a lot less time loss in dungeons compared to raids, because in dungeons they're like 7 seconds, in raids for whatever reason they're like 17 or 18 seconds, which is a crazy amount of time to lose. So yeah, in dungeons, wipe pulls are pretty popular, right, because they're so short in dungeons, but in theory, you could save, 7-10 seconds off of this time by just not, wipe pulling and using some sort of ammo-less or low ammo economy damage strategy, right? So Ekthar is a pretty interesting encounter. Let's go ahead and see how Skies and his team are going to solve it, right? Because obviously, at the very start, there are 4 mini-bosses that you need to kill. So how are you going to split those up? And obviously, there are 3 different wizards, 3 different dunks. If you have one person dunk all 3, that would obviously be very slow, and then there's a bunch of runes underwater, and how do you sort it out, right? So let's see how Skies and the gang kind of figure this out. So Skies, he's going to go ahead, he's going to rocket the top mini-boss, the bottom left and bottom. Oh my god, this guy just keeps yapping, bro. Oh my god, nobody gaff. Nobody gaff. Teammates. He's going to help out a little bit there because he's waiting for the top ogre to spawn in anyway, and then he's going to galley the ogre, which will then summon the deep side pool and get rid of Ekthar. Okay, so Skies is actually going to deep side here while his 2 teammates are taking a dip in the deep blue, and he's going to go ahead and call out these symbols, and while his teammates are underwater and killing the wizards, the order that the wizards spawn here, left, middle, right, is actually RNG a little bit, so there's a little bit of RNG in terms of when Skies is able to kill everything here, so he's hoping that he can kill this left wizard pretty quick so he can dunk it. So right over here, he's going to kill the middle wizard, he's going to dodge, he's going to kill the left wizard, and then he's going to kill the right wizard, and he's going to leave these 2 as ghosts for his teammates to dunk. Obviously, one person dunking each is probably the fastest way to go here to not lose time. Skies himself, he's going to grab the left one because it's very easy for him to access, and if you guessed it, he's on a sword, and he's on tether, he is actually going to leave on skip. So he's going to grapple up here into this nice little hole right next to the oob, he's going to tether underneath Ekthar when he spawns in, and he's going to swap the stasis and leave on skip. So
Wait, yo guys, there's a form you can fill out to do Bungie creator raids? I didn't even know that.
Wait, am I allowed to share that? Not the form, but like, am I allowed to tell that to other people? You're welcome to use this to promote. What is this? Oh, cool. Okay. I guess I'm allowed to talk about it. Dude, I low-key want to do a creator raid, bro. That sounds fun. Hello, to do that. Sounds. I don't know though. I probably don't have time. Any tips on duo VoG? I need to learn optimal DPS for Templar and volatile pop for GK. I mean, volatile pop is just like
make sure you throw the nade like on the minnow, and because the nade doesn't suck the minnow. And then what else? I don't know anything about Templar, bro. Like, I only know Duo GK, that's it. Are you a Bungie creator? Apparently it's pretty easy to get now. Yeah. There's a lot of people in the server. I don't know how many people there are, but there's a lot of people. I think there's like over 600, I think. Dude, shit. Okay, let's finish watching this.
Talk about the actual encounter mechanics, like what are Tall Sandy and Troy doing down there to organize the runes efficiently, and then we'll come back to Skies and we'll move on to the final encounter. Okay, so let's go ahead and move to Tall Sandy's POV and let's see what he's doing on Ekthar, because I did mention he is underwater taking care of the runes. What does that actually look like in a speedrunning environment? So here, they're gonna go ahead again, 10 perma, fastest way to start an encounter, right? If you were to just place a flag and then shoot after, obviously that would be slower. So he's gonna horseman the knight, and he is going to take the plunge into the top right hole in the Ekthar underwater area, right? So if you go ahead and look at Ekthar over here, sorry about that. There are a bunch of holes that you can obviously enter the map through, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the way that they have this kind of encounter divvied up is Sandy is responsible for taking care of the top right half, and Troy is responsible for taking care of the bottom left half. Now there's a little bit of RNG when it comes to Ekthar symbols, because obviously your movement is very, hampered when you're underwater. And so if you have to take a detour, grabbing for example A, you could go all the way around here and then go back up. Or imagine you have two symbols like one over here and one over here. Imagine having to drop down and go all the way around and go back up here, right? Pretty terrible if you're moving underwater very slow, right? So the two symbols that Tall Sandy has told me that are very unfavorable for them to run with are A, and I think they call this one chair. Chair because it's bottom right. Obviously, if you have someone entering top right and bottom left is very, very far away from the stream up here. And obviously Troy can grab the symbol as soon as he's down, which is not a big deal, but nobody can really grab this one really readily. And obviously this one is quite far away from all the other symbols as well, which is quite annoying, right? So obviously they are going to be targeting this middle area, and obviously I keep saying this, sorry. They're going to be targeting this kind of cluster here because it is the easiest symbols for well, which is quite annoying.
Alright, we got a splice, bro. We got a splice. Too much obviously. They're going to be targeting this kind of cluster. So let's go ahead and go back to So alright, let's see. This one is quite far away from all the other symbols as well, which is quite annoying. So let's go ahead and we need a bit more time. All the other symbols as well to bridge it this way. Far away from all the other symbols as well, which is quite annoying. So let's go ahead and go back to Sandy's POV and let's watch that in action. He's going to swap to his damage loadout while he's sinking in. He's going to pick up the bubble as soon as he hears Skies give those rune calls, and he's going to start pathing toward the runes that he can actually touch, that he is going to be responsible for, while Troy handles the other half. So he's going to grab this rune, he grabs this rune, Troy grabs the final rune, and he's going to pop out over here and finisher the ghost that Skies has left for him. He's going to dunk on right. And now he's going to bring his surrounded Ikelos shotgun. He's going to absolutely nuke this guy after getting a Hellion. And yes, Arbalist is still usable on these bosses. I know in the right version, the shields are very small, so you don't really need to use Arbalist. But in the normal version, the shields are quite tanky. So Sandy, he is going to immediately pop this guy's shield, place his well, swap the Prismatic with some good old well conversion, and he's going to use Bittersweet, right? If you guys remember, episode Revenant was the season where everyone was using like X-Tears and Bittersweet because arc compounding was a thing. So yeah, Sandy can use Witherward, he's going to use a Trace, and he's going to swap to Arc obviously for faster Courage conversion as well as Sanguine. And he's just going to hold his Trace on this guy until his shield breaks with a cord, and he's going to dump his GL, swapping to his Trace every once in a while to make sure that he procs Envious Arsenal. Okay, so that's pretty much it for Sandy's POV. Pretty simple on damage. If you're wondering what Troy is doing for damage, he rallies on Stasis and he uses Impetus, Lumina, Trace, and also Bittersweet. Obviously they have the debuff from Skies who's left the encounter already. And once the boss gets low enough, I believe Troy swaps to Horseman and just Horseman's the guy. Okay, so pretty straightforward. Let's go ahead and go back to Skies and take a look at what is being done to pull to the third encounter. Okay, so Skies, he's gonna go ahead where we left off. He's gonna go ahead and tether underneath Ekthar when he spawns in. He's gonna swap to Stasis, and he's gonna make his way through this hole. Now, previously in other versions of this speedrun, I believe you have one person stay to Samuma and one person stay back to hit the checkpoint here. I believe routing has improved since then, and now Skies is able to hit the checkpoint on his own and then make his way to Samuma afterward. So I believe there's like a checkpoint somewhere on the left wall over here. He is going to reset his turn back right over here, and then he's going to hit this load zone and die, right? So this is a tech that I like to call default spawn exploitation. That's not the official term for it, there's no official term for it. But basically, the way load zones work in Destiny 2 is that, remember how all load zones and like regions have a default spawn location? Well, if you enter a load zone, no matter how you enter, if you enter it out of bounds, if you're like in the middle of like, a wall section, or if you just hit that load zone inbounds, it doesn't matter how you hit the load zone. If you die instantly because you haven't set your spawn on the ground yet, the game will spawn you inbounds in the default spawn location, right? So Skies, because he's hit this goes to the deep final load zone, which is the Samuma load zone. He's gonna hit that, he's gonna die, and you'll notice there's no respawn restricted, there's no res token because he's out of the Ekthar load zone now, and that's gonna allow him to take on that default spawn area, which it looks like his res is out of bounds, right? But no, he has not actually set a spawn, which means he is going to be in this 2-3 transition. He's gonna mount on top up here onto this nice little roof and turn back. This is going to allow him to line all the way to the end of the transition, and he's gonna drop down into this hole. Now there's a checkpoint leading down this tunnel, and because it is a little bit finicky, this team has told me that Skies has to kind of take his time while going down this drop here. There is a way to just drop straight down, but you can miss the checkpoint that way, and so Skies is just gonna be a little bit careful. He's gonna hit the checkpoint, and he's gonna die after a small delay to ensure that again that respawn restricted zone is active in the Samuma encounter, and because it is active, it triggers a wipe immediately, and just wipe pulls his whole team to Samuma. Okay, so another wipe pull here, pretty cool stuff, pretty short wipe pull, thanks to it being a dungeon. I'm not used to this. I run raids for the most part, so wipe pulls are an absolute eternity whenever you are practicing anything. But yeah, Sky's gonna go ahead and place the flag, and yeah, he's actually gonna rally on a sword because a lot of the time save in this encounter is from using a sword to like route mechanics properly, and you'll see that they don't actually need a lot of heavy ammo for the damage phase, and so rallying on a sword is totally fine. He's gonna pop the Ring of Moths here, and he's going to deep sight, and he's going to go to the left side, or I guess, this is technically the left side, I suppose. He's going to go to the left Warlock. Okay, so Warlock's gonna spawn in, he's going to still hunt him, and he's going to immediately leave. Okay, so why do you think, for example, that Skies is taking care of this Warlock and maybe not one of his teammates, right? He's going to the right side here, which is pretty far away from the flag, right? So why would they put him on this Warlock duty, right? Why not one of his teammates? Well, the reason for that is because right side is actually the fastest side to get in and out of. Getting in, you can go over this wall, which is in the turn back, and that kind of just sets you down right next to where the actual mini boss is, right? So Skies is already in,
he's just gonna go ahead and kill this mini boss here, finish her, and just like that, he's already done, and he can head out. Right side underwater section is also pretty fast, right? He just drops in, goes to the wall, he's already back, right? So that's why Skies is responsible for taking care of the first warlock, the other two are taken care of by his teammates, and yeah, that's pretty much it, right? For fastest mini boss, okay? Next up, we're gonna go ahead and we'll revisit Skies' POV toward the end here when we talk about damage, but we're gonna go ahead and visit Sandy's POV, and we're going to kind of discover what he's doing if he's not helping with the warlock, right? So what are Skies' teammates doing if they're not helping with the warlock? So what Sandy actually does here is he's gonna pre-pull out his sword with Eager. The second he has ammo, he's gonna swipe into his underwater section, and he's immediately gonna go inside left and kill his mini boss. So he's gonna go ahead and use a surrounded until its return, if I'm not mistaken. He's gonna go ahead and nuke down his wizard here. Just 4 shots real quick. He's gonna kill an ad behind him so he doesn't track. And he's going to line, like we talked about before. You can line into the water. He's gonna carry his momentum, and he actually carries his glide through here, which is pretty cool as well. He's going to take care of the ring that Skies' warlock produced, so he's gonna take care of left ring. And then he's gonna swap to Galley. Now, he swaps to Galley not because they're gonna use rockets for damage, but because he's actually gonna be on div. So a lot of people in LFG, because this boss's movement is so erratic, they use precision weapons and then they have one person on div. Even though div is generally not recommended for 3-man activities because one person is doing so much less damage. In this activity in particular, because the boss moves so erratically and because her health is not that high, it kind of makes sense to have one person on div. Also, this season was kind of like an arc season, and having a person on div was like not as big of a deal as like if you had someone on div, in the current season, right? So Sandy, he's gonna take care of left ring. He's also going to take care of the warlock on this side as well, the second warlock, and then finally he's also going to take care of the final warlock here. So Skies took care of right warlock, Sandy took care of middle warlock just now, and the third warlock here, which is I suppose the top warlock or the left warlock, depends on how you want to see it. He's going to take care of him using Galley, and then you guessed it, he's probably going to switch to Arbalest here, yep, and then he's going to swap to div. So he dunks his vestige, he's going to break the boss's shield before she TPs, which is a nice little touch here, and then he's going to swap to div, and yeah, we're just going to go straight into damage. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much Sandy's role, right? He does, second warlock, third warlock, he's up top, he's sniping the warlock.
A League of Legends Gooner or an Overwatch Gooner? Yeah, both, bro, both. Why not? Both, bro.
And then he comes down after breaking the shield and is just on div, obviously doing the same thing with well conversion and swapping to Cenotaph. Okay, so what is our good friend Troy doing while all this is happening? So Troy's actually doing something fairly similar to Tall Sandy. He's also going to rally on a sword, except he is going to be going to the middle mini boss, right? So obviously you need to kill warlocks first before you get rings. So it makes sense that Sandy, him being the fastest one because right side, or I should say left side I suppose, the left mini boss is a little bit faster to kill the middle mini boss. So they routed this in kind of like a logical way where Sandy takes care of the warlocks and then Troy as the last one out, he's going to take care of those rings because sequentially in the encounter, they're going to be the things that come after the warlocks, right? So pretty much the same thing here with Troy using a surrounded until return. Surprise goes behind him. He is going to soar back through to the middle. And yeah, that's pretty much it. As you can see here, he does the second ring. He goes invisible so that he can deep side safely. And yep, he's going to do the third ring, or not deep side safely, I should say, just be alive and not die to the 1 million moths. He's going to dunk, and he's going to go straight into damage. So he starts damage on Still Hunt Nighthawk just for the burst damage. So he's going to pop his Still Hunt, he's going to Nighthawk, he's going to apply a stasis debuff to the boss for courage, and then he's going to swap to Cloud Strike and Bittersweet, right? So kind of makes sense, right? This season, everyone's using Bittersweet. Fun fact that I've been told is apparently the Cloud Strike Lightning Strikes count for Envious Arsenal. So you'll see here that he actually only, I believe, needs to, I think I kind of skipped over, but he only needed to swap to his Kinetic Sniper once, while the Cloud Strike Lightning Strikes were ticking, and that procs Envious Arsenal for his GL, so we didn't need to pull out Cloud Strike as many times, okay? The other source of time saving this run, I believe, is boss kill. Their boss kill's not very good, and you'll see why in just a second. A little bit of an unfortunate event may have occurred, but we're going to skip to our final POV here with Skies, our skipper, and this is a bit of a meme in the speedrun community, but we'll leave him where we left him right here. He's gonna deep sight. He just obviously killed right mini boss after dealing with the first warlock. He's gonna imbue with his vestige. He's gonna dunk, and Skies is on tether here, right? 30% debuff, pretty good stuff. Pretty important to have, but unfortunately, the boss double TPs, and Skies, he's on the roller, so big tough for him to flick his thumbsticks to account for that. No, I'm kidding, but to account for that double TP. Skies unfortunately is the victim of many boss teleporting incidents in dungeon speedruns, and this is in fact probably the most famous one. But yeah, Skies is just gonna handle himself. Cloud Strike, Bittersweet, same deal as Troy. Once again, just quickly reblocking Envious Arsenal. Bit unfortunate on the boss kill, but they do manage to kill her in the end. Cloud Strike was very strong this season, because of our compounding like we talked about. Sandy is tap fire and div and making his way under some movement so we can finish her as soon as the timer is up and they kill the boss. Alright, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for Ghost of the Deep. I know a lot of people are not a big fan of this dungeon because, got some pretty slow sections underwater, but, in speedrunning, there are ways to circumvent it, and if you haven't checked it out already, I encourage you to check out that Happy Cafe kind of line that skips a lot of the underwater section. It's a pretty cool line. One of the coolest little skips you can do in speedrunning. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you guys enjoyed. I don't even know what we're doing next. I think is it Vesper? No, it's Warlords. Yes, we're doing Warlords next. So, we're gonna see that hopefully tomorrow, whenever you're seeing this. Alright, bye for now.
Okay, that was pretty good. I think I only did like 2 cuts, 3 cuts. I don't know, that's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good, brother. That's pretty good. Let's put some music on this, Sean, render it, and then, yeah. What music should we put? Let's put on this, let's put this music in here. Put a random audio track in there. Boom. 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 Hit him with the boom. 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 Alright, let's render this, John. Let's render this, Johnson. What do I call this? GOTD breakdown. You. Boom. Okay. Hello, beast.
Hi, Joes.
You guys are playing Clash, right?
In here, bro.
You guys are playing Clash, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We're going to.
Wait, Moogle isn't though,
Not
right?
right now, but like.
Wait, not right now?
Wait, when?
No,
When?
not right now.
We're
When are
playing
you
norms first and then going.
Oh my god.
Well, we have to
okay.
wait until.
Moogle,
the
are you on right
2-2
now? Are
thing
you on?
opens.
Oh, yeah.
You wanna play Brawl? You wanna play Brawl?
Why? Wait, I thought
While we
were
wait
doing
for
brawling.
Nick.
Oh. I honestly hate Brawl, but yeah, sure.
Bro, oh my, you're so lame. Okay,
I'll
I
play
go
for
in, go
you,
in the
I'll play
VC below.
for
Go
you,
in the
but-
VC below. Yeah. Okay, I'm streaming. Okay, I'm streaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm just waiting until I have crypt runs, bro.
You don't have you do have runs.
I'm just waiting, bro. I'm just fucking waiting, bro. All right, come on.
Yeah.
Let's play some Brawl. Wait, Professor has a Brawl rune page now? What?
Professor has
What?
everything, bro. When do you have runs?
In an hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
Yep.
Is Nick getting on? He is, right?
He said he's getting ice cream, so I don't know. We probably have time for like a Brawl game.
Ice cream.
Yeah.
Okay.
What champ should I play? I actually liked playing Galio. Galio was fun. Maybe I'll play. I don't know. Bruh. I could play some. Maybe I'll try Syndra. Never played Syndra before. Alright, goodbye, McDoggo. I don't know, bruh. I'll just play. Should I play Mel? Go evil mode. Play Shamel. I'll play Mel.
Play whatever you want, man.
I'll play evil Mel. Evil Mel. Okay, hold on. I need to edit my rune page. I think I shall go with the hold on. I'm gonna do this. Do this. This. And do this. And do this. Wait, oops. Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on. This should be ability haste, and this should be this. Okay, and then I'll go with Barrier. We're good. How's your day today, Morgul?
Just nothing eventful. Went out for lunch with my family, and then went out for a walk. Came back home. Keep up a couple dorms game with them, and yeah.
That is flipping awesome.
Have
That
to
is
go
flipping
shopping
awesome.
Go clothes shopping tomorrow, and then pack for the trip on Monday.
Oh, what trip? Where are you going?
San Diego thing.
Oh, are you gonna go to the zoo?
Oh wait, do you know about the one I'm talking about or no?
Wait, I thought you just said San Diego. Did you see something after that?
Oh, no. There's a trip with like a bunch of the people from GCX last year.
Wait, dude, you have the Mord skin?
Yeah,
Is it good?
I like it.
Okay.
I didn't pay much money for it, so.
Dude, we have a Thresh and a Pike, bruh. We have a Thresh, a Pike, and 3 AP damage dealers.
They have Jinx, Lulu. So
Yeah, I think it's over. And Tristana. They have 3 ADCs and
Yasuo.
Lulu. Like, I think it's over for us.
Yeah, might be good. I don't know. It's fine. I'll just ult the Lulu.
Well, I'm gonna play poke. Just gonna poke.
Zane says you're gonna be here on the 31st. Is that right?
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm a Hoi one trick. Dude, don't need to update it to League, bro, because I'm gonna be back in D2 in like an hour and a half. You know? Alright, what do I go on this champ again? Is it, I don't remember, whatever. I think it's like Blackfire or something.
Just go whatever you want. Just go burn. You can just go burst. Just go like.
Yeah, I could go Ludens this game. Lucky.
Aegis beast.
Minions have spawned.
You're gonna be a juicy, eh? Dude, it's 5 range. I have cancer.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Should have just barriered maybe and not flashed.
You're gonna be in Florida, right?
No, I forgot. Oh, that's not good. This game just looks so ass, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, we're playing Brawl right now. We're not playing like a real mode.
This game mode sucks. This game mode is fake and not real. Brawl is like, this is like the worst rotating game mode they've ever made. I actually hate this game mode so much. Forgot my champ is useless till 6.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I executed it, it's fine. Okay, that was such a grief last cone, it is crazy. It's fine though.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I got fucking...
It sent us closer to the enemy too.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Yeah, I'm basing. I have a lot of gold.
Do I have to buy random this game? Oh my god.
Actually, no, I'll buy Ludens this game, yeah. Go Ludens, Shadow Flame, or something. I don't know. Whatever. That guy got fucked. Oh my god. That guy got so fucked. Oh, hello. Well played.
Oh wow.
Target the Lulu, target the Lulu. I killed her.
She's alive.
Oh guys, I need help. Thanks guys. Come on. Really enjoyed your recent video with the PowerPoint style. Oh nice. Thanks, man. Probably buy tier 2 boots. All AD, aren't they? You think I go Tabbies this game? They're like all AD, so.
Yeah, I might honestly. Well, I am. I think that'd be something.
Wait, W camp damage?
You can block it, but it
Yeah.
doesn't like, reflect. Yeah. My champ's so useless for like 5 range. Nice one.
Okay. That Jack just got destroyed. Not what I meant to do. It's fine.
Later.
Extra, what did I just do?
Yo, this champ does so much damage.
Oh no?
Yeah.
It's the 5 squishies.
Oh my god, he actually got shit on.
Oh, hey, dude, this pike is. I'm not.
Wait, how did that not hit? What? Oh, I swear that should have hit.
What, that E?
Yeah. Wait, can these chompers disappear? Holy shit. Okay.
Further about this game. Oh, hey, that was insane. Oh my god, that's a slaughter.
Yeah.
2
I
hook
do
champs.
be pressing my buttons. Probably run. Oh, we want to take the buff. No, that's not happening. I'm basing. Horizon focus. Dude, none of them are building MR except for this Yasuo. It's chalk for them. It's cooked for them, bro.
Yeah, but they're sitting behind the line. You're gonna be behind on a spike if they build it. Wow, that roots the drinks.
That was kind of a bad flash. It's chill though. This champ is actually like KDA farmer champ though, like unironically, like actually ultimate KDA farmer champ. That Triss W was pretty good. That was a smart Triss W. She's dead though. The Madadas depend on me. Blah 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 blah. Liberty liberty blah. Nuclear bomb.
So much damage. I don't know. Yasuo bought Kanik Ruker and
Yeah, who cares? He's doing the most. I need a little bit more gold. Before I can get Verbatim's Death Cap. Yeah, I have it. Oh fuck. Well, this is a bad time for me to be here.
I'm out of here now.
My vision's dead. Hill.
My champion just gets CC'd and fighting.
Yeah, you are playing frontline against 5 ADCs or like 3 ADCs or whatever.
Watch this.
Where's the Lulu? What?
I abducted her.
Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, good job. Yeah, that guy's MR is quite noticeable.
Oh my god, my HP bar.
I shouldn't have flashed. Why didn't flash? Wait, it's actually losable. It's unironically losable.
It is losable.
Wait, they're pussies. What? That was a free kill. Okay, whatever. I think I build Zanya's maybe. Or, actually no, I should build Crypts. Crypto Bloom. Crypto Bloomicus. Oh, Lux. Oh, Lux. That's okay. That's okay.
More and 5. Crit item.
That bitch is dead. Really? They're building Edge of Night? Come on, bro. Come on now.
Tristana has the weirdest build of all time.
Moonwall.
God, right, that's so OP. You can
Okay, I am home. I've got my chocolate ice cream.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Are you guys in game ready?
We're in a brawl game. We're almost done. We're like 1 away from winning.
When you're full build, you can buy these juices and they just stack permanently.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're
There's
1,000
juices
gold.
in Brawl
like,
now?
They added that like not too long ago. They're 1,000 gold.
No, kill the MF. Kill the MF. Kill the MF. Kill the MF. Oh my god. I flashed for that. No, it's fine. We're good. GG. GG.
You just sell your build and you only buy pots.
Hello, friend Fox. It says missing binaries. Yeah, you downloaded the wrong version. I think
Wait, are you on
open-
Twitch.television?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, okay.
I think it's is it this one? Yeah, latest November 2021. That's not it. You gotta go to like issues, I think. Or what is it?
If,
I don't
wait,
remember.
if this is a problem with the League client, just tell them to install the
No,
Hextech
it's
console.
completely different thing. Completely different thing.
Oh.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's this one. I'll send it to you. Downloaded the wrong one. Here's the one. Yeah, this is the one. February 18th, latest. I got you. All right, pull up young Nick, young shooter. Which stream did you talk about the times you had in mind a BKF trying to find it? I think that was like yesterday or 2 days ago. It was like very recent. When are next Wish runs? Oh, we run Wish every day. What day is it today? Today's Saturday. I think we break on Sunday. I don't know if we have runs tomorrow. And we don't have Wish on Monday either. We gotta lock in on Wish. We haven't gotten to run to Morgith yet. We get to Shuro like every run. But yeah, we haven't gotten to run to Morgith yet. Is it during DSC? Nah, it was I think it was like after RoN or something. You have a question about D2? What's your question? Alright, you ready, Nick? Are you sure you don't want to like queue jungle or something?
No, I'm gonna play what the game gives me.
Yeah, what if the game gives you
Instead of having
support?
fun. I'm gonna play support. I'm gonna play Shen. Shen's support fun.
Yeah, that is pretty fun. In the Clash game yet? Amumu.
Dude, do I not get like no ads if I prime sub to you? I'm not getting ads on your stream. Yo, Aegis.
Yeah.
you staying at the same place with like the same people for?
Yeah,
most
yeah.
days?
Yep.
With like Silken. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ritz coming? Do you know?
Wait, are you
I
guys
think
gonna?
so.
Are you guys gonna do that like rotating solo Templar thing again?
Oh no, I don't think so. If they're gonna do something like that, it's gonna be like something different.
Does the DLC come up before or after the convention?
After.
Comes out
Oh
after.
wait, before.
No. Okay.
I was thinking
But
the raid is.
The raid is after, right?
No, the raid is before. Even.
The raid is before GC.
Yeah, it's on the Saturday of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
DLC
yeah. It's before.
launch.
It's before.
They could have just made it after GCX, you know, because it's like a very big rework of a very system, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's on
Petra,
the
just look
Saturday
up your
of-
case. Look up your actual case.
It's on the Saturday of the convention, or the
No,
Saturday.
so Saturday of the DLC launch, so 19th.
It's another like 3-day prep.
Yep.
That's so AIDS. What?
For like the biggest gear revamp we've seen in ages, so.
It's on the 19th, and then what? The convention's the week after, right? It's on the 24th.
Yeah.
Okay. Nick, you're not gonna be there, right?
Nope. If they made it during the GCX weekend, that would have been even more hype. That's just my opinion.
What, the raid during? Yeah, no one
Yeah,
would
you
show
sh-
up to the convention, bro.
Yeah,
No,
no one
you
would go
go-
to GCX, bro.
Don't they have like PCs at the convention? You should make a LAN party or some shit. That would be so hype.
They're not. No one's playing at like the free play area at the convention.
Why not? You like fist bump after each encounter. Like, yo,
No,
that's
last time they had the free play area, it was so scuffed.
All right. It's time to unleash the Painter Twink upon the enemy team.
I got declined swap by our support. You need
Like
R4
pick order?
pick in norms for support?
Yeah, yeah, they're counterpicking.
Yes.
They're counterpicking support in
Counterpicking,
norms.
bro.
Yeah, that's normal. Don't worry. Definitely normal.
It's a classic.
Moogle,
Yo, what's up?
what are your thoughts on the
Oh my god, did someone redeem fucking accent, bro?
I can't disclose this information, Moogle. I can't. No, I can't do that.
You sound more Australian than you do.
No, I can't
British.
do that, Moogle.
You sound like an Aussie, man. What are you gonna ask?
What do you think of the Brits? What do you think of them?
A Britain?
Yeah, what do you think? You like them? Do you hate them?
I've never been to Europe.
Yeah, me neither, bro. But you gotta have an opinion, don't you? Come on, out with it.
No. I know it's like the time of the year when starts getting like decently hot in the UK, and then people start complaining that it's like 78 degrees Fahrenheit.
Those broke individuals have no air conditioning over there.
Can't
that's
purchase
why.
an AC. Houses are made to keep in heat. Yap, bro.
They have
Yeah, bro.
insulation, bro.
Can you survive, dude? 110-degree Florida with 60% humidity, bro? No, they die.
You're playing Smolder, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, you're playing against Lucian Nami. Yeah, you're gonna get fucking fisted, bro. Have fun. Have fucking fun, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah. You're going to get destroyed, bro. You're gonna get destroyed, bro. Come on. Come on. Zillion. Smolder Zillion. I mean, Smolder Zillion is like a legit bot lane, but like, Zillion. That's funny. Zillion players are funny. Fucking Zillion.
Yeah, just give me the fucking. Yep, there we go. It's a classic.
Fucking
Classic
Vex,
right
bro. Boring fucking lane, bro. I mean, I want to stomp her into the ground, but you know, all good. All good, brother. No problem.
It's just one of those games, bro. Push, push, push. Push.
Electro Nami doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I mean, I had to play against Electrocute Nami. I think there was this like support smurf in one of the norms that we were playing earlier. She fucking was playing Electrocute Nami, and she would just come into the mid lane and just fucking auto attack me, just fucking running at me. I was quite confused why there was an Electrocute Nami roaming mid. A bit embarrassing, to be honest. Yeah, fuck off, bro.
How many games do you have in you before you have to do ROMs?
Huh?
How many games do you have in you before we have to do ROMs?
How many get? Probably 2.
2.
Depends. Okay, I'm playing against a gold Vex. Do you think I'm gonna win lane? Thoughts? Okay, I liking the vote of confidence. Liking the vote of confidence.
Isn't that actually? I don't know how to play that goof ass role.
I'm playing against a gold Vex, bro.
I'm playing
We're
against
in wood
vodka
elo,
tampon.
man. We're in wood elo. It's not
We're in
matter.
what elo? We're probably in gold. If I had to guess.
And we're in like a wood elo, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's sure. That's what elo.
Plastic.
Yo, Brio, you play League, don't you? I remember last time you were like commenting on my League prowess. Did I go 0-10 against that Xerath on stream? I actually don't remember.
Hey, which one?
I don't know. There was a Norms game where I went like 0-10 on Xerath or something, or against Xerath on Hue. I don't remember. I don't remember if I streamed that. That was pretty fun. All right, Brio. You know, we'll see how this goes. See how this goes, young Brio. Dude, someone in my YouTube chat said, "Hello, I've got a question about D2," and then I asked them what their question is, and they just haven't said anything for like 20 minutes. Which is pretty interesting.
You gonna play ranked again, Aegis?
I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be pretty busy this summer. I might not.
Not hitting the ladder, bro.
If I played ranked, I'd probably like try to hit diamond or something. Okay, that was another bush. Yeah.
It is not that hard to hit. I can tell you that.
Dude, if I like focused, I could definitely hit diamond in like a couple months. I'm pretty sure.
Nothing's as simple as
What the f? Oh my.
The only hard part about this video game is Emerald now. 'Cause yeah. If I speak, I'm in
like hell,
great,
bro.
big trouble.
Fucking hell, bro. My whole team got fucking pulled up on that bitch. Do we not have bot river vision? Confused off.
I choose kindness.
Maybe the Warwick was scrolling Twitter. We didn't see.
No, I gave her electrocute. Fuck. Yo, it's over. Give me a FF.
Losing to a short
Okay, why did I fucking hit that minion? Look, I vids. All good. There's like gold Vex. I believe in myself or something. Okay, I need to like. Okay, thank God she didn't like have electrocute back up. Dude, I have actual cancer, bro. It's all good.
He has cancer.
Dude, I need boots against this trap. Holy fuck.
On inspiration when it strikes.
Dude, what am I doing? Oh my god. Dude, I might have AIDS. Does she have Ignite? She doesn't, right? Okay. Dude, this is like the worst like laning start I've had in like fucking
This is the most
a long time.
Holy shit.
I've ever played with.
Most passive what?
Most passive Zillion I ever played with.
What, are most Zillions fucking aggressive or what?
Yes,
No,
when you're in a
that's
human
Zillion,
elo.
bro.
That champion genuinely one-shots people level 1.
When others fall double bomber, I gather them up.
Didn't fall for the bait. GG.
Life flows in currents.
I might be dead pretty soon. Let's see. That works. Oh, I want the cannon. She's gonna make me pay for it. Ah, fuck, man. God damn it. That's fine. Oh my god, I have such cancer. She's CSing horribly too, but it's like... I'm playing like a pig right now. It's fine. As long as I get a reset off. That's not like dog shit. That's fine. Lucky. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I'm getting my reset off. No, you're holding the wave. What are you doing? Okay. Wait, I can actually kill her. If she's not paying attention. Oh my fucking Christ, bro. Okay, I'm staying. I'm staying. I actually got mind controlled at this thing. I can one-shot her with a QW if she's not like paying attention. Is he gonna flash? Okay, whatever, man. Yeah, keep hovering mid. What? You are so... What the fuck are you What are you doing? What is this guy doing, bro? What elo are we in, bro? No, 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 no. That just cannot be human. That just cannot be human, what I just watched. What the fuck?
I mean, my Zillion
Dude,
is a
my
cyborg
jungler...
scout.
Dude, my jungler does that to me. Okay, well... Int for int. Int for int, bro. Int for int. What the fuck am I watching, bro?
Yo, low-key, I'm about to sprint the bot after what I'm watching.
Oh
this
my
Zillion do.
god, bro.
Yeah, I just don't gaff anymore. This guy's one-shotting the wave with double bomb. Well, when
Dude, what did I just watch? Dude, what did I just watch? I actually just watched like the most insane thing happen mid, bro. Like,
This is plat, bro. Anyone can make it.
Christ, bro. Both junglers
like
just
gold,
absolutely ran it down under the turrets, bro. Like, that just cannot be serious. Like what?
This is plat, bro. Anything is possible.
Dude, what are the pings happening bot, bro?
Oh, that... Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just don't pan down when I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Not using that specific ping for a reason.
Yeah, use your cooldowns now, what, bro? What, bro? Get in! Oh, okay, fuck me. GG. All good.
Oh, Sintel's right there.
What, mid?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
okay,
I'm
no.
no, bot.
Okay. I can get a good combo here, maybe. I have cancer. It's okay. That's fine. It legit doesn't matter.
He has grapple vest.
How's my warrior level 5?
Oh, why did I walk back in?
Level 6 by now.
He went mid and ran it though. You're not saying-
Oh.
That's what happened.
One breath and brush at a time.
Oh, I need to lock in, bro. I also need to buy boots like ASAP.
I'm like behind
Wait,
on
low-key?
stacks because Zillion was one-shotting my wave. That's so amazing.
Okay, we're just... What? Where is that ult going, Ka? What are you doing? Okay, you're telling me this is a gold player, right? It's like... We're not serious.
I'm telling you, man, anything is possible in
I think she
North
flashed.
America.
What's heavy
Yeah, if this
in
is
the
plat, we
moment?
can definitely hit that.
I should have reset. It's fine. I want to play it.
See, those are bold words. Those are bold words. See,
Is a Zillion top?
You have to deal with the gold players and emeralds. Have fun with
Something
that.
my Warwick says that we can go in on this. Do you see the
Always
way?
be a student.
He has ult.
Never. It's
So
I should really reset. Fine.
Doesn't really get affected by this yet. I'm gonna be real.
I'm just gonna take as much health of hers as I can. I shouldn't have ults. Why is she just walking into my spells? Okay, I'm gonna reset for Blackfire perhaps.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
But then I want to boots. Oh, this is so awkward. Whatever. Oh, I keep walking back in, bro. Dang. Yeah, she's just walking into my spells for free though. Like, I'm like overthinking this, bro. Like, fucking, this guy's gold.
It's a gold vex, bro.
Yeah, like I'm actually just overthinking this so much.
I'm taking this too serious.
Good play. Good play, good play. Actually, this Nami can't kill me. I'm taking the plate. But can you fuck off?
I miss cannon.
Good ass Nami, bro. I gotta push this wave in again. Unlucky. This bitch is just clearing the wave. Like, what are you doing? Get out of my lane. I'm not letting you base. I'm not letting you base. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm not letting you base. Yes. Gets done.
I'll refine the details
Well,
later.
you know, I recovered a bit. My CS in the first little while was fucking dog shit, horrendous meats, but that's fine.
Wait, I just realized he can never ult me.
I'm gonna drop away for this. I based too late. Anyways,
Ionia has
did you even get a plate for this?
black as ink.
I don't think so.
I stare into the well. It stares back.
Well, yeah, the Zillion hasn't been bot lane for about 5 minutes, so I haven't been able to touch a wave in 5 minutes.
I have AIDS. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
For the most burning questions.
So.
An ally has been slain.
At least
Since out, upper.
Yeah, I see. Why the fuck is this Nami here again? Can you fuck off? Yo, go back bot, you weirdo. Like, fuck off.
I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, bro just like took his entire health bar. Yeah, keep coming mid. Keep coming mid, bro. Yeah, you too.
He's running at you.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. People after they TP, they seem to like just gain like just a dose of courage, you know? Dude, there's 20 people in my lane. Get the fuck out of my lane, bro. My fucking god, bro. I can base TP. This is no, not really. I watched you play for 10 minutes and I'm downloaded again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I didn't shield in time. Whatever. Okay, now I'm base TPing.
destruction.
Actually, I should probably base on Cannon Wave and then use that instead of wasting my TP. Oh, low-key I should TP bot, bro. I'm not that strong. No, I'm bots.
Enemy rampage.
Uh-oh. How fed is that Lucian? Oh, he's 4 kills, wonderful.
Choose kindness. Choice.
Fucking hell, bro. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna base TP bot, maybe?
What was left behind.
Oh, if she stops my base, it's bad. She's dead. Oh! Yo. Oh my god, I have such AIDS, bro. I have such AIDS, bro. That was such a terrible play. It's fine. That's fine, it's fine. Okay, the bot play worked out at least.
Oh, just wins things.
Yeah, he kills both. Oh, he walked into the bubble.
We're running into a straight line. GG.
All good. There's a Vex like somewhere in here. Like I don't know.
He's
Might have based already.
Holy shit.
Oh, this sucks, man.
There's no way this is plaid.
Absolutely destroyed my tempo.
The colors come flooding back.
Oh my god, bro. What happened, bot? Fucking Christ.
So my Zillion left my lane minute 5 and I stopped caring about the game.
W. I respect it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do into those two, you know what I mean, by myself.
Okay. I just missed.
Can't really do anything against Lucian Nami. When I'm just smolder.
Fuck.
He also one-shot every wave I tried stacking, so there's that.
Yo, 2v2 mid? That's a little 2v2 mid? Dude, what am I fucking doing? I'm actually just walking into skill shots.
Let's make it a 3v2.
Yeah, fuck it, bro. I'm down. Yo, how did that hit me? You got that. Free kill for my smolder, yippee. You have the cannon, I'm in a base. Actually, you hit the turret, you can have the turret, I don't care. I'm gonna leave. I'll just go bot.
Has destroyed a turret.
The sky isn't blue. Grass isn't green. I can't name it.
I have AIDS, bro. Like, wow, what am I doing? I'm actually just not playing like I normally do. I'm just... I can't see her.
All fights on his way, by the way.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
The surreal makes people admit what's real.
Is Lucian's top, right? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
top,
Malphite's there as well?
Yeah, and
Okay.
Vex.
Their entire team was there.
Oh, I forgot shield spot.
Gather them up.
Why trying to ult me? I doubt it though. I think someone triggered a blue ward here or something.
Life follows currents.
Fine.
Twisting. Turning.
Yo, why are you fighting? Chill.
An ally has been slain.
All good. Or something.
Peace of mind is a journey.
The surrender vote has been started.
Be ashamed of yourself.
What are you comms?
The light.
Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Life fades. valued.
You go bot. Yep. And go mid. Her entire team is mid. Okay. You just need to slipskate? Yeah, but I haven't slipskated in like a while. It's been a bit. Should have bought Dark Seal at some point this game. Oh, I still can't buy it. Whatever. You okay, mid?
Yeah.
Doing alright? He has flash, I think. It's that's huge. Oh. Cool. Actually, I should push out mid and then. Yeah. There's no threat right now. I don't know why I still faced. Vex has ults. He could, I don't know, show up bot, I guess. I doubt it, but. I'll go top, I guess. I can side lane, I have TP. You also have TP though. I'll just go bot, whatever. Already going there.
Is so far.
You guys probably don't need me for Drake, I think. Yeah, we have a pink in the pit. It's chill. Okay. Oh, I should have bought Crypt Bloom. I'll go Crypt next. Their whole team is there. That's fine. Oh, that was a bad TP maybe. I need some help with this mobile plant. Nice, good fight. Oh, you're so... The Zillion, bruh. Fucking Zillion, bruh. Oh, I'm gonna lose local go for that. Oh, I'm not gonna get the turret, maybe. No, I'm fine.
Without empathy.
Oh, hello. One place I don't want you to be.
Your team has destroyed a
If you follow, you're trolling. Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Godlike.
Consumed by the storm.
Nice.
Inside and out.
How was the GK today? We got our first no time loss. I don't know if you saw. That was pretty cool. Baron's up in 20.
Contradictions. Creativity.
I'll just keep mid push. You guys don't need me. Yeah, outplayed. Holy noob. Oh, really? He lives? That guy ran into my fucking... Okay, that's funny. Where you going, buddy? You should be fine. My bad. I played that wrong. I think you guys wiped them here. Yeah, just go Baron. What's your opinion on Aphelios? I don't know. I don't play ADC, bro. I don't think I've ever played Aphelios. I'm a disgusting Hoi one trick, bro. One disgusting Hoi one trick. Mundo is just completely ignoring their team. You have ults, bro? Yeah, he's out of there, bro. You don't give a fuck. You don't gaff. He's like if bait and switch was a champ. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, you wanna end? Actually, go Baron, go Baron.
Loki.
I don't know, where you Loki lose this fight, especially without me. All good.
I don't think we lose this fight, man.
Okay. Just hit the turret, we have grubs, Deep. Mid diff. Woo. Yippee. We did it, guys.
I've been muted for 20 minutes, by the way.
Yep. Holy noob.
I was gonna say, that's like the most autopilot game I've ever played in my life.
Mid Astro Gap. Mid Canyon. Nah. I actually like fucked my lane phase though. After first TP it was fine, but yeah. Okay, let's see if
Check if you've run. I need to go. I might just go eat my salad.
Okay.
Salad in the fridge.
We should have runs, which means I probably shouldn't play like another full game. We can just play like a brawl or like an ARAM. Do you want to play brawl or ARAM?
You choose.
Let's play ARAM.
Hey, just are you tapping into arenas again when it comes back?
Huh?
Are you tapping into arenas again when it comes back?
Um, again, I didn't play Arena when it was around.
Oh, really? Did you not?
Yeah, dude. I'm a one trick, bro. Arena's not good for me unless I like play my one trick. Hui's not that good in arena.
It's good to learn champs. Yeah. Actually, Hui's good in arena.
He's okay. He's not that good.
You have to hit the build. If you hit the build, it's like the most disgusting thing you've ever.
I mean, most champs, if you have like a crazy high roll game, like it's it's playable, but.
Yeah. But like Pyromancer's.
So why did my RP just go down? I didn't buy anything. Magic.
How much did you have?
I swear I had like 5 something K and now it's like 4K.
Check your RP purchase history in the bank.
No, that's fine. I will play. Oh my god, there's like no champs that I play here. What do I play, bro? I can play Scion, bro. Should I play Scion? Wait, there's a guy named Baboose HK, bro. That's literally like, you gotta pick Scion. Should I play Malzahar? Or I could play Aphelios. Was that LeBlanc? Yeah, they changed how she looks. I'll play Malzahar, bro. Boring champ, but I play mages. What do you go in ARAM on Malzahar again? Where people go? What does it say? I don't know. You think Dark Harvest?
Comet, Dark Harvest, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll go Dark Harvest. I don't know what you build on this champ. I assume
It's full burn. You just go like
Blackfire Landry?
Yeah, Blackfire Landry. It's like CDR. It's like your burn.
How many people build exhaust on this champ? Like what? I'm gonna go barrier.
Don't. It's a default.
Oh, Malignance. Yeah, Malignant sounds good too. I could do.
Snowball, man.
I could do. Yeah, I could do Malignance. I can build 2 mana items. That's fine. Or I could use like Seraph Malignance. I don't know, bro. It was like, it was the recommended thing.
Just default Mark. Just default Snowball every game.
Dude, Snowball and Malzahar? I guess that could be good. You like Snowball someone and you are them.
Dude, this guy's running Snowball Karthos.
It's like Battle Karthos.
Snowball Millie.
If I don't have 30 deaths this game, I'm not doing something right.
You're playing the cookie strat?
It's been the method for like
Karthos
years.
strat, bro.
Yeah, this has been the Karthos method.
Okay, I honestly do not know what my champ does. Hold on. Reading. Okay, Spell Shield, passive. Q is the 2 pink things on either side. I played against him. I just don't know what spells do what.
Use the silence. W spawns the little minions. E is your like cancer.
Okay, so you do your W like after you use your other abilities. Okay, cool. And then you have
You can spawn your W in your R. So like.
the E is point and click?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Boom! Look at that. Yeah, nice fucking thing, man. Go, my minions. Go. Oh my god, I just got like a 20-man fucking thing. Okay, well, kind of just fucking farming.
Can I talk politics on this?
So my E is like the space aids, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. He's fleeing. He's fleeing the scene. I want to space aid someone. Come here.
World War
Boom.
III is
Good shoot.
Wait, I have a spell shield. I forgot, bro. This champ is OP.
That's better.
This champ is fucking AFK central, bro. Come on. Well, I'm giving this guy space aids. Wait, do you Q max?
Fuck, fucking. Yeah.
Shohei?
Yeah.
Wait, this champ is like the most AFK champ ever, bro. No, this got to be the most AFK champ ever, bro.
It's a Malzahar.
Yeah, bro. Like it's like funny. Oh shit.
The whole point is like if they don't put you behind them.
Space aids.
It's like an old ball.
Go. Oh, triple silence. I'm a genius.
Nick, what'd you say about
I was gonna say he's better. I was trying to reference the image where it says.
Oh yeah,
I want to
next
die.
batter,
I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. I
It's
want
on
to die.
3 hits.
Next batter is 3
I have no mana, bro. I have no mana.
Dude, I'm like too young for baseball, bro. That shit's like.
You're
I have
too
no
young.
mana.
I don't know.
What do you mean you're too young? I'm 19 and I
Like, I get the part where you like you yell at the TV, bro, after the next season.
No,
You know what I mean?
In the stadium, it's a fun sport. If you're on the TV,
Attack my
I'm
minion.
also the type of guy who
Attack.
watches
Oh, that guy never got to do his thing. Wait, wait. I'm mooring this guy. I'm mooring this guy. Ah. How do I base? Oh, I can't base. It's fucking ARAM.
Yeah, go die. Actually, no, that's very mean
Run
to
it,
say.
bro. Go run it and buy your item.
Go, go, go. Oh my god, we're enters.
Scion.
Okay, there we go. Look at Malignance? The Blackfire sounds kind of good. Wait, this champ is like mega easy, bro.
What the Leandry is Blackfire?
Yeah, I'm going Blackfire, Leandry. I could go Rylai.
If you're an AP champion,
Don't go
there's
Rylai.
only 2 items you can build in the game currently.
Just go
Because every other
Leandry,
item
Blackfire,
fucking blows
Malignance,
through.
go, I don't know. Rabadon's Death Cat, Void Staff. You see it's fully with like default deep cap and staff like that.
Oh, my E, like, kills minions.
Yeah, it's a way
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a space. Oh my god, it's a Karthus super ult.
Yeah, no, your draft is up.
They're silenced. No, I'm tanking. Oh my god, look at my health bar.
Karthus, Malzahar, Aesol.
Oh, I executed. No, I didn't execute. GG. All good. Okay. Okay, now I go... I think I have to go Leandry, yeah. I need boots on the Lokes. I need boots. I need booties.
Nobody builds boots.
I mean, nobody builds boots. What are you talking about?
A waste of 300 gold, man.
Fuck is you
It's
talking
1100
about,
gold.
bro?
It's
Fuck is you
1100 gold.
talking about, bro?
That you can put away. Just go like Leandry's Death Cap and stuff.
Yo, can this rise fuck off? Dude, I literally can like jerk off like while my R is going off. This is amazing.
You can jerk off playing the champion. for 20 minutes.
I got flash ulted by Cho'Gath.
No, I got knocked up.
Did he ult me? He didn't even get the ult.
It done made me pregnant. There's someone in this bush, by the way. Yeah. Hold on, I'm pushing the wave. Okay, my champ is like no auto attack damage. Okay, this champ is actually so boring. This champ is so boring. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm getting eaten. See you later. He's silenced. Kill him. Bonk. Oh, 3 and 15, just how I like it. Oh, 3 and 15. This Aesol is fucking dead. Dude, I want to play Hui. I want to play Hui. I want to play Hui. My champ does 0 damage. Nothing interesting. Yippee!
Yo, help, 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 help! Oh my god, that guy just like nuked my ass. Oh my god, he got a kill. And he got 2 heartsteel procs. It's worth. It's worth. Dude, how has neither team broken a tier 1 yet? That's crazy. We're 8 minutes in. There's no tier 1 broken. I didn't buy it. Stardust. Stardust. Looks like I not hit you. My Scion is smurfing. Oh, unlucky. Attack my minions! GG. That was a good assault. Oh, he cancelled it. He got silenced. Look at him space gliding away. Look at the Shen flash for that. He's gonna kill him anyway.
Treasures of the Aegis on sale now.
Do 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 do. Uh oh. I got gangbanged. GG. Oh, he dies. He doesn't die. FF. You got CDR boots on this champ? I'm not CDR boots.
Not gonna lie, it probably doesn't matter. You get a lot of CDR from just items.
Alright, it's time for Crypto Bloom.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Hope business picks up.
Can you exhaust someone while you're channeling your ult? Maybe that's what it's for? Right, no, that doesn't do anything either, actually, because it
It doesn't do anything.
So why is exhaust like the recommended summer respawn?
No one's is exhaust really good in this game. Not surprising.
No! I've yet to acquire my first kill. Oh, that's Ion ult. Oh, that's Ion ult. Where is he going? Is he executing? Okay. I mean, okay. Can't you cancel Scion ult? I'm pretty sure you can cancel
You
it,
can.
right? Yeah.
You can.
Why did he like keep going then?
Cause he caught a vibe. I don't know.
True. Ow, my spell shield.
Eat a minion.
Ah! Uh-oh. GG. Oh, is it big? Okay, that did like no damage. Oh, they're all so low. Oh, it's a big ace ult. Oh my god, it's a super play. I'm coming, Scion. I'm coming. Dude, how do I catch this guy? He's dead. I defeated him. Oh, I should have W'd earlier.
Okay, well I dodged all the fucking Zerath projectiles, but he has a Shen on me. So it's like, that's like not fair. No, how come he has a pocket Shen? Not cool. Dude, I don't want to play Zerath. Okay, I vault soon. Dude, how am I supposed to play this? I don't know what to do. Oh, that was good. They just do so much more damage to me. I kill this guy. And then... he just flash ate me! Why? Aegis gonna play... not really. No, I can't afford it. Oh. We aced them. Yippee! I'm coming, guys. I don't know how we're winning this game. I feel like I'm like completely useless, but it's all good.
I'm literally running at them, getting them all low for the Scion to kill them. That's how we're winning.
Attack my minions. Ow. Ow. Okay. There's like 3 hard steel noises that just went off next to me. Dude. We go Malignance. But I should go Rabadon. We'll go Malignance. Hello guys. This is me, Malzahar.
Go. Rabadons.
Okay. This is playable for my champion, I think.
He just lets my own go. It's so chill.
Guys, Shen is ending the game. He does no damage to the Nexus. He does legit no damage to the Nexus. Okay, I have my ult when I'm up. I'm gonna gate behind them. Coming. Yippee!
Warm yourself.
Damn, bro got popped. Okay, bro. I'm getting hard focused every fight! Ah. Okay. What do I even buy, bro? Do I buy Zanya's or something? Like, how can I play the game? How can I play the game,
I
bro?
don't know, we just don't play the game. 'Cause
I
we don't
just
do damage.
getting
so-
dived every fight. Oh, the Nasus is queuing the Nexus. It's over. GG. Oh, 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 oh. That's true. I was front lighting. I don't know. I'm just bored. GG. That was a powerful Malzahar game right there. Okay, I think we have crypt runs pretty soon. So I'm going to warm up some food or something. Mm-hmm. Indeed, indeed. Okay, goodbye for now, Nick.
Goodbye.
Morgul. Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yo, guys, do we have runs tomorrow?
What's tomorrow, Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we don't. Sunday.
Okay, so nothing Sunday, nothing Monday?
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yep.
Cool. Deep, stone, crypt, speedruns. Oh, I can't wait to run DSC. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yippee! I'm gonna shoot so much Gallahorn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so fucking excited, bro. I'm so excited. Holy shit, I'm so excited. Oh my god. I feel like League thanks a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, you're about to feel like Deep Stone Crypt. About to feel like that. I'm gonna go get some food and I'll be back in a couple minutes and I'll eat food during entrance and you know probably nothing's gonna happen during entrance or something. Hello dum dum. Hello stupid. Alright, did you get your driver's license?
Oh, lost it in the mail.
Yep. Excellent. I want to see some 26 caves today. No more
There was lots of 26 caves yesterday.
no more bumping your tail into walls and getting your wings stuck on the shipping containers in the crypt. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back.
Oh my. Hello. Ah, Spyro.
Hmm?
You good?
I'm cold. That's what I am. Hey.
Hey, okay. I've returned. I've returned. Yo.
Yo.
You hyped? You ready for some runs, buddy? Are we doing a dry today or not?
I don't know.
I'd say your guys' opinion, because
I don't gaff.
it will do nothing for me.
Yeah, I don't gaff. I have done, you know, I've done a bit of this raid now. I think I'm, nope. We could do a dry like every 3 sessions, maybe. You know? Yo, Astro.
Mm-hmm.
Got some pasta right now. Thinking about,
bro, you eat. Epic.
Hmm? I'm eating some pasta, bro, with some shrimp.
How do you do that?
With my mouth. Slowly. Savoring it. Know what I mean? Coconut.
Oh my god.
With my good friend Coconut.
What? Like change the UI. Bang. Or they didn't, but like my Windows resized so it looks wrong. Yeah.
K3 say anything?
Mm-hmm.
What do you say?
It's in the chat. Join my fire team when you're ready.
Oh shit. Okay. That shit. Up in this bitch. Yo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Shiro.
Yep. No K3 yet.
How you doing, Hashira?
Doing great, bro. What about you?
Hashira, my wish team seems to have located the Hashira when Aegis hits that spot gif.
Oh, did they? Yeah,
That was
Jonathan
me.
Rick revived that one.
Yeah, it's being posted, I think, like, maybe 20 times a day in the wish server.
That's delightful, bro. Oh
It's
my
wonderful.
god.
Puts a smile
I'll
on my
share it in
face.
here too.
That's you like that gift, bro? I mean,
It's wonderful.
I don't
How old is this one?
know, like 2 years or something.
And it's still a classic.
Yep.
Is everyone here?
Nope. K3's not.
Okay, I'm just gonna eat pasta. Let me know when he's back. I'm so happy with my pasta.
Type like what? Like type of pasta is it?
It's like jerk shrimp pasta with like peppers.
Something 3.
Oh damn. Sounds really good.
2732. Now they're
I need to launch OBS. Give me a sec. Good.
Put my pasta down. Returning to my position.
Go. Is it dry or no? This guy's your call. Yeah, nothing. Alright.
Oh, dry. Let's go. Yeah, I'm feeling good today, guys.
What the fuck, bro?
Feeling good.
Why? Pause. Not me.
And go.
I will, like, the rib just now.
Is it a rib?
Yep.
Okay. Your ass kinda quiet.
Who?
Spyro.
Oh.
Kinda quiet. Okay, there we go. Bergen. Bergen.
It's cool emote.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something sinister.
Go.
Their followers attempt to make use of it. To unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams.
Oh my goodness gracious. Pause. I hit 3 Stonewall Jacksons.
Awesome.
And go.
Fuck.
Oh, this joint is dog shit.
Yeah, it's a rib. If you guys just join it, like if you haven't merged.
No, we're still not in,
He's
bro.
not joining. Yeah, I know.
Why
That's
is this
unreal. I
thing
need
in
this
there?
dumbass tab open. This tab eats up fucking 1 gig of RAM. Are you serious? This call we're
How
in right
many?
now, Aegis.
Hmm?
This call we're in for the shared stream, it eats 1 gig of RAM.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, is that the
How
only
many
tab you have
gigs do you
open on your
have?
browser?
That is the yes, that is the only
Well,
tab.
yeah,
I
yeah.
literally
It's,
don't have
no,
Pyro.
yeah, no, it's just your browser then. It's not because of the what's on the tab.
How much RAM do you
What?
have,
I have
Astro?
16 gigs.
It's X8.
16.
You gotta upgrade that shit, bro.
No.
I think I'm always above 16 at like all points. Yeah, I'm sitting at 17.3 right now.
Fuck, you gotta open.
Quite a few things.
Like what?
Discord. I have Chrome open. I have Firefox open. I have Live Split open. I
How do you have
have
Chrome
File
and
Explorer open.
Firefox? What?
Because they do Chrome is for one of my web-based applications, so it doesn't work on Firefox.
They have like 10
17
billion
gigs.
tabs open.
Yeah, I got like, I don't know, 8 on Firefox and like 9 on Chrome.
Yeah, you strike me as that kind of guy.
And go. What is a cowboy?
He been a catboy.
I just dodged accidentally. Fuck. I don't have any boosts. I don't have any boosts.
Pause.
Pause.
And go.
Low skids. No, I can't line off that.
Hash, what are you doing, bro?
How long are we running for, Spyro?
3 hours, maybe.
The deep stone crypt, the birthplace of the Exo, and a prison for something
Go.
More times means more chance to PB. Yes, sir.
Pause.
Got 25. And pause late.
Called pause at like 24 on my side. I don't know how much of a stream delay there is.
Yeah.
And go.
Fuck, I didn't jump on.
Oh. Rip.
Unlucky.
There used to be this bug where if you like, while you're dragging, you mouse over an icon, you like go super fast, but they patched it. In your inventory. I think they added a speed cap on like how fast you can spin or something.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt, the birthplace of the Exo, and a prison for something sinister. Her followers intend to make use of it, to unleash a chaos
Go.
they do not understand. Their success needs untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
This is like.
Pause. And go.
Did I save it?
Oh my god!
Oh my
What the
god, bro.
fuck is that?
I didn't double boost.
Fucking brick wall right there.
Holy shit, dude. Siege X Quest.
Oh, macro safety is for shading? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Bungie doesn't really care about those. Oh, Sugar, I didn't realize you subbed, bro. Thanks for the sub. Like 2 hours ago. I have alerts off because of fulls.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something sinister.
And go.
Followers intend to make use of it. To unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams.
Pause.
And go. Rape.
Looks good.
Oh, Savage Bowl. Big TB.
The birthplace of the Exo.
And go.
For something sinister. Followers intend to make use of it. To unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their
Dodge took me a little farther than I was going to.
Pause.
Pause. And go.
Sparrow loves the late dodge right now.
Good.
Top left. I killed him.
5, 3, 3, 5, 6, 2, 1 second on last. Fuck, dude. What did I hit? Through.
Do you have a new mic?
His mic is RNG.
Why did it
Sounds
go
like he's in a
quiet
different
again?
room or something.
Aegis, I forgot to drag my weapons, so pause would have been a little bit.
Yo, Raffle Waffles,
I
what's
don't
good,
know
man?
Anyone right now?
Fucking hit there, bro.
It's not engineer, you got stuck back here. Yeah, I'm out of league, bruh.
I would have bad too.
I'm actually running
I
now.
don't think I'm forgetting anything. No.
Hello, hello. Hello, everybody.
Holy crap, dude. Milo with the raid.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Aegis, you're like famous, bro.
Am I?
Like, you know, we joke about micro celebrities, but you're like an actual micro celebrity.
That's I'm absolutely just delighted to think about that.
Yeah.
Just brimming with joy. Mm-hmm.
We're all in your like orbit of influence.
Okay. Yeah, the Aegis verse. Like
Yeah.
like
The
Jonathan
Aegis
says.
verse theory.
Yeah.
Well, and hazardous actually. I think it's a hazardous idea.
It's a hazardous. Yeah.
I think hazardous coined that one.
Philosopher, ancient philosopher hazardous. Wrote that one down in the text.
He's actually a smart. He's if you get to know hazardous, he's a smart fellow.
He's a smart little cookie.
Yeah. He's a smart fella.
Listen,
Not the other one.
Hold on, I'll wait for them to go call.
The birthplace of the Exo, and a prison for something sinister. Her followers intend to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
Is someone not here?
We got 3 AFK teammates.
Oh, Skies is not here, bro.
Open the chat.
Oh, what? Okay, never mind. Dude, I was like waiting for so long. Yeah. Listen, I'm running a couple raids right now, but this is probably the least interesting one. So, you know, this might not be that that fun to watch. We're just gonna be, you know, shooting gaily.
What is this helmet, bro?
I don't know. Some sort of warrior
Is this
helmet.
the Season of Arrival's gauntlets?
Huh? No, I have a.
No, you didn't even play then.
No, it's a Sidon's ornament. I think.
Oh.
No, it's just regular Sidon's. Why are you like defaming yourself? Dude, I'm just saying, like, you know, if... Is everyone here? Okay.
Go.
I'm just saying, if like, you know, if a lot of new people come to the stream and they're like, oh, they like see the title, they're like, oh, they're doing speedruns. Like, you know, this is one of the most boring categories to watch. I'm sorry. You know? That's all.
Pause.
Oh, ribbing.
Reverse case category. Coming soon. There's a sparrow here. Runs invalid. What?
Just failed.
The entrance POV is fun to watch. Yeah, you guys can watch Spyro in the top left.
I'm gonna start like slamming right click.
I have my boost on left clicked. I swapped that shit.
Dude, how do I move the freaking track? Oh, there we go. Boring raid speedrun. What, boring to watch? Boring to play? Like, what kind of boring? Boring to watch is probably VoG. Yeah. Raid, yeah, okay. That raid actually just has like 3 minutes of like 4 people staring at walls. You don't get to see the ads anymore, bro. You just fucking, you're just sitting underneath the map. Yeah, Val's not that fun to watch either. Maybe in the second half it like heats up a bit.
Go.
Like once you get to like last round of first encounter, that's when it starts to heat up a little bit. I feel like DSC is like really fun to watch, but not, you know, it's like the final product is probably really fun to watch.
Pause.
Thank you, Raffle, man. You have a good one.
And go.
Why the fuck are those slow scoots? I ripped my track. Oh.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, RoN is like, it's great to watch and great to run, you know? It's like a double. It's great. I love running RoN. Actually, recently RoN runs have been kind of depressing, but, you know, it's fine. I don't know, RoN becomes a lot, like, more painful to run when you can't run, like, any, like, bad firsts. Like, any even, like, mid firsts. I like watching you run KF. Yeah, I want to run KF again. KF is really fun to watch and really fun to run, in my opinion. And it's, yeah, KF is just, it's fun to watch, fun to run, and it's like, it looks good. The final product looks good as well. 30 mod messing with speedruns? Yeah, for sure, but like there's a leg mod, right? So if you can get to like 90, it's like fine. Whatever.
Go. Pause.
And go.
Fuck. I'm about to rotate it. Go.
He's drop, I think. Okay, he's drop. He's dead.
4-5. One. 5, 6. Oh,
Dude.
that takes fucking long, bro. 5. 2. 4, second last.
Yo, that entrance would have been so good. Unlucky.
Pass.
Run it, whatever.
We should run it. We should run
I should run a lot of shit.
The first fuse took like forever to fucking pop up, bro.
GOT is dropping tomorrow.
And go.
Oh my god, I get the C8 tracks. Let's fucking go. -3. That's pretty good.
It's good. Left.
It has to have been on bottom, right? Because like tops were crazy
No.
fast. Okay, I don't know. Makes think there's RNG or some shit, bro.
Yep.
I think.
Extincts.
I think right servitor died like 2 seconds slower because my second mode that left him like 1 HP.
Servitor kill like legit shouldn't matter
For some
though.
reason.
Or it shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know how it works. Like,
Unless it was like insanely slow. I don't know. That should have been like a 41. Whatever. Or 26 start.
It's up in our left.
Yep.
Upper.
Scan far left. Guys killed him.
Bottom.
Dirty bang.
Up.
Yep.
F. I need ammo.
I made some by the middle
Up.
terminal. Floats.
Inner left, Rihanna.
Yeah. I might have exploded. Might need to shoot it again.
Right.
Up.
Me.
Auto.
Or not me, not me, not me, not me. You.
Yeah, I got it.
Whoa, over there.
Right. Scam. Right. F.
It's PBable if Annex is good and if 3-4 is good. That's cap.
Bad RNG third. I think I have like a far right chord nearly every time.
It was 4 to 6, yeah.
Guardian down.
Good.
Nice.
Okay, if the Tanix is perfect, it's PB. Otherwise, GG. They can't hear me, but you know.
Wonderful. Dead.
GG. Kill is good. That's a shame. Whatever. Yeah, it's 27.
It's 27 with like blue 6 on entrance.
Yeah, it was bad entrance. Panels were a little bit slow. Fuses were a little bit slow. 1-2 was a little bit slow. Extinct was a 44. We got a left clone. Final was fine. Descent was like a
Wait, I had 31st ping, bro.
yeah, we had a 31st ping. Honestly, we played pretty well for the 31st ping. Most 31st pings we have, the descent becomes complete dog shit. That one was like okay. It wasn't that good, but it was okay. And then 3-4 was good. Tanix was good, except for the move. Move was a little bad. But...
It will bust out on me on my side. But it's fine.
The RNG and DSC
think
runs that affects time. DSC is probably the most
they're getting
RNG
ready.
laden dog shit fucking raid
I
that this
hope
game
so.
has.
Doesn't need structure looking on entrance.
Yeah, that entrance would have been really good. It's unfortunate.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something
Go.
sinister. The followers intend to make use of it. To unleash a chaos they do
But just scroll wheel up. I mean, if you scroll fast enough, yeah.
Pause.
Oh, I didn't see the third dot. I think that should be
Fucking
accurate.
instinct. And go.
Proto RNG is really, it's not that bad. Proto is like
Slow skate? Fuck.
like
Okay.
medium RNG.
Let's loop.
When you whip out the quadruple blink.
Yeah.
Oh, I just like to I swear.
Go to slow
I should start
skate.
blinking if I get slow skate. I think it's recoverable.
It's like if we're talking about RNG for runners, like how annoying it is, it's probably like
VoG though.
Don't you use your grenade in first?
I don't really. I mean, I guess.
That's why I don't blink, because if I use my grenade, have it if I blink swap.
I can just pray it's not light one. What are the odds of that? It's like
Light 1 is pretty high chance.
That can't be weighted, bro. There's no way it's weighted.
I swear 1 versus 2, like 1 is way more often than 2. Like, I bet my life 5-1 is the most common on light side.
it's like that. That's the list from top to bottom, worst to best. It's like Goss and RoN have like almost no
I mean,
RNG.
let's say that's annoying because like the red guy on panel show very late sometimes. So even if it's like good RNG like 5 for 3, it's you still like go to 1.
Go.
Because I didn't hear like the sound.
It used to be better. When we first started doing it, it was definitely better.
I think it's because you joined something, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course SC record's beatable. Target's like a 13.
Pause.
Pause.
Or Crown, I didn't play back then. I don't know. Plus the sandbox is really different.
And go.
You purposely
It's
try.
time. Oh my god, I'm not even this rib. This is not. It would have been better to fucking jump. What was that?
Where's SC RNG? Okay, entrance, there's no RNG. First encounter, there's room RNG. Like certain rooms are easier to traverse than the other rooms. The second encounter, there's not really any RNG. I mean, like, I guess if the Titan is forced to pick up circles, it's kind of annoying. But I don't know if the raid is even still done that way, I assume. Third encounter really shouldn't have that much RNG if you play well, it's like it should be fine. And then fourth encounter obviously has the there's a skipper going to witness if they ever get chosen. It's rib. And then witness there's no RNG. Mostly just the skip. The RNG is if Pie Baby makes it to first. Yo. Okay. I don't think her entrance was that bad. I saw some devious entrance incidents on that team though. Some devious entrance techniques.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something.
Go.
All I'm saying, Brio, is thank God you're streaming, bro. Thank God you're streaming. You know?
Interesting.
Pause.
Yeah, there's a new caves. New caves rope. Fucking
Yeah.
stupid shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm playing with gigs again. Mm-hmm. The gang.
And go.
The fire team you are trying to join is in a public destination that is too full.
Wonderful. Sandy?
This guy has to be in the fucking public zone. Like,
I mean, I can join now. It's just gonna be like,
I already like give up.
Okay.
I already give up.
Fucking. There's no shot he's in fucking.
I don't think so.
I mean, I've never seen that message before. I've gotten like, you know, a really slow join before, but I've never seen that message before.
like
Yeah,
that should only happen if one of us goes in that.
I don't know, whatever. Why are you not on entrance team? I joined this team. I was like the 6th on this team. So, you know, all the other rules were already taken for the most part. Kind of. And Astro, Spyro, and K3 have been doing like DSC entrance for a long time. Long time. They got lots of practice.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo.
Second. I am good.
Go.
Or he absolutely aired you.
Yep.
Lucky. Goes full deafened. He's in the zone. Absolutely relaxing.
Oh my god. I'm gonna scream,
Yeah,
bro.
you could have got fucked. Like, come on.
Pause. It's not doing so bad for some
Yeah.
reason. Somehow.
Because the hatch was fucking goated. That's why.
And go.
Oh. It's okay, everything that I did to you in caves, you just fucked me way harder. Just ribbed. Like. Fucking sparrow blockade. As I'm trying to do my self scan, man.
Yeah, our roster's public. It's !! team, I think. You gotta edit that command. Oh, okay, I can edit it again. I don't have the fucking stream pulled up. Who was on the team previously? We had Monks and we had Sith. And we replaced them with Gigs and Right Sound.
Found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something sinister.
Go.
Oh, Mars and right on. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Yeah.
Good moves, don't fucking error, bro. Pause.
Both.
Bro. This Spyro guy, bro. He's being a silly little goose.
And go.
Nah, you're good, bro. Nah, you're good. Someone will probably like kick you or something if there's a problem.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo.
And go.
For something sinister. Followers intend to make use of it. To unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success needs untamed power.
Yo, I can't wait to be done with GK, bro. Holy.
Pause. And go.
Guys, I'm having a wonderful time. Simply wonderful time. A beautiful time. Why, honestly, why is the timer paused at the door before the snowstorm? Is it just because loading times vary or something? Nah, basically, in DSC, for like the first 3 years of the raid existing, you were able to go through the... I mean, you still can, but when you turn the corner to get to that first airlock, people would just go straight through it, and it would save you time, because obviously you don't have to wait for the airlock animation. But nowadays, since servers have gotten better since back then, the door loads in faster, so it's a lot harder to fit 3 people through the door. So in order to equalize between old runs and new runs, you pause when you would make contact with the door. When the last person of the 3 people on entrance would make contact with the door, you pause, and then you unpause when they're about to start driving out of the airlock, so it simulates all 3 people going through the airlock pretty much.
And go.
Like, if you go watch old DSC runs, you'll see, like, people would literally just, like, sparrow through the airlock like it wasn't even there, because it wouldn't load in time. You could fit, like, 3 people, 4 people through that shit.
Both. And go.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Do you have a bad bow?
I guess.
I caught up to you during my slip. Oh, that's just unfortunate. I'm getting off so late. Like, fuck.
You know what I should do? I should work on the Warlords video while we're sitting here. Warlords Ruin.
What about Buffalo Deep?
I already finished it. That's being
Actually?
yeah, I finished it on stream today. It's being uploaded tomorrow. Or it's already uploaded, it's just being published tomorrow. That shit was 40 minutes long.
A lot of yup.
I didn't expect to talk that long about Ghost, but you know.
About Tether. Yeah.
Yeah, I spent a good 5 minutes just going frame
Did you
by frame
actually
on
say
the.
something?
Yeah, I did. You'll like it. Don't worry, you'll like it.
Okay.
Go.
Bruh.
Something to do with thumbsticks and being on controller.
It's so annoying nowadays, so
That's just great.
it's understandable. We can blame him.
Mm-hmm. Sandy will like instantly put a timestamp too.
Boss TP. Boss TP.
Pause. And go. Okay, let's rip.
Mm-hmm.
Actually lost my consistency arc. I did like
go.
3 days in a row when I um
What is purpose of
when I
doing
missed on
opening
like first
offer?
skate or something. No.
What is opening offer?
And now something's wrong.
Explain, please. Did I understand? Okay, what even happens in that fuck ass dungeon, bro? What's Warlords? It's 1 Warlock, 2 Hunter, I think. Right?
It's 3 titans.
Okay, you're stupid.
4 Lumina grapple.
Yeah. Lumina grapple, fire team transition. Yeah. It's the one. Opening repeatedly. If someone messes up on the opening, we have to restart because it's too much time loss. That's what's going on. A potential pillory bunker. Potential pillory bunker. Old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on, first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, X incursions were reported.
I was AFK. I wasn't moving around. No.
It was like
loads.
20 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, but as soon as I shoot my rockets, I'm just.
Go.
Just 3 because like Aegis can join because like destination full something.
Yeah.
So
We got a brand new message on the join.
I'm working on shit. But I'd like to stream up to see when you about to get it first.
Pause. And go. Rip. Oh my god. I could have shown the world the time save skip tech on that.
Warlord's Ruin. I bet you the Warlord's Ruin breakdown is gonna be like 20 minutes long. Be like, okay, so you got one guy do the entrance,
boss.
and then you kill the boss with Bittersweet, and then you do the jail. There's a little bit of RNG in the jail, but they do the jail, and then you do the DSM, and then you do the second encounter, and then you kill him with Bittersweet, and then you do the DSM.
Hang on. Go.
And then you do the DSM, and then there's a big meatball guy, and guess what? You're gonna use Exteriors and Bittersweet on this one as well. And that's it. That's the whole dungeon. Good job, everybody. You did it.
It's outdated.
Mm-hmm.
Pause.
Pause. Now you do entrance, kill the boss, maze.
And
grapple
then you
luminary.
run through the maze.
Yeah.
Walk through the maze. Walk through the whole maze.
And go. You walk through the maze, avoiding every trap.
Yep. But it's okay if you get stuck by a trap. That's okay. Someone can just.
I mean, you can die a few times.
Someone can res you. Someone
Yeah,
can res you.
sorry.
You have like two people.
Don't forget to stop
more
for the Ahamkara bones. You know, you gotta pick those up. In case you need that buried bloodline catalyst, make sure you pick those up.
That thing was
And
a
then-
bitch to get, bro.
Yeah, it was actually very
And then you
annoying.
kill the boss.
All
do
for
the
0.
same. You kill the boss.
Crow just stole it off me, bro. We were like, I did all the work.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. Good.
Still red. What?
Top left. He is dead, I think. You killed him, right? Yeah, you did.
Doesn't matter.
GG.
Fuck.
I love DSC.
You know, whenever something like, I'm like, we're getting something, I just know some bullshit's gonna happen. And that was some bullshit.
Long red, long red.
Not Warlord the first like dungeon or raid where like they budget actually something really big.
What's up?
Isn't like Warlord DSM patch is like something that actually really big?
Yeah.
Like it never happened before.
Yeah, usually. I mean, the
I
last
mean like
time.
Ghost theoretically like probably beatable right now, but
Yeah.
Theoretically. Like another universe.
Go.
I mean, Warlords, I'm sure someone will find a way to, like, skip most of that shit, but I don't know how you're gonna save time on the encounters, bruh. I don't know, bruh. I don't know if Warlords is ever getting unsplit, I'm not gonna lie. That might be a perma split, like the only perma split on the site.
Gus.
Gauss I can see happening, but Warlords I don't think so.
And after the last signal patch, it's
Yeah, if the
not
lost signal's
happening.
gone, yeah, Gauss might be Gauss might need a split too.
The perma's Loki just
And
ruined
go.
it.
And
Yeah.
Gus, it's actually impossible to beat, but like theoretically it's possible probably.
What is?
Theoretically, like it's possible probably. I
What,
mean, it's impossible to
Ghosts?
beat, like realistically. Gus, yeah.
Wait, why?
What's the D?
Did they patch something?
No, gardening.
Oh, Gauss.
Oh,
I think they said Ghosts. I was like, there's no way Ghosts is not
Yeah,
beatable,
same.
bro. I was gonna say, did you see their hunter on their tether hunter on Dam? You're never living that down, bro. Wait, is K3 fine?
It's like actually. No.
Oh fuck, he's on like a little.
We're not in yet. We're not in yet. If you hit load like now, it's fine. Okay, now. We're in.
Let's see. Okay, I have like 4-second load. This should rip.
Yeah, probably Deso. Yeah, Deso anyway.
Oh, and like.
It's gonna be like 40 starts.
Anyway.
That's true.
Fire's a noob. Flame Spyro.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All my fault.
Bulky isn't low man mod retired? Thank God, bro. Oh my God, they finally got that guy off the mod team.
Wait, who's that low man mod that retard that posts about glacial quake every single?
Oh,
5
7 oil
seconds?
rigs? Yeah, that guy used to just like ping me all the time, just saying like, "Why isn't Glacial Quake in your most recent video?" Aegis.
No, I don't think it's that person.
No, it's definitely dude. That's definitely the Glacial Quake guy, like 100%.
The one that responds to like all the questions with that though.
Oh, I don't read the fucking questions channel on low man.
That shit's entertaining.
Can we add a gradient like color in panel?
Yeah, maybe later. Yeah, got it.
Even like fucking Loman server have it now.
Is that Gab in your chat, Astro? That's not him, right?
It could be.
Did he change his name from Gab Get a Bag to Gabbo 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 Gabbo?
I think I have
I
like
got
a lot
banned.
of accounts.
Who knows, dude? Yeah, he probably has an account, too.
Are we good?
No.
They must be stopped.
Nice.
Okay, good now.
Go.
Astro, what are we gonna do at GCX, bro?
Everything.
Besides
Cool
tie
with me,
Spyro
bro.
up and force him to eat burgers.
That's not happening.
I mean, that's gonna eat up at least like 80% of the time.
Yeah, that's gonna
already,
be like
so-
at least a couple days. We gotta like book a hotel room. We gotta stuff him into a closet. Gotta tie him down. Get an operating table. Order 70 burgers.
Pause.
Gonna be a bit.
Yo, I'm blockaded, bro.
You will change G6.
Maybe.
And go.
Yo, Splitsy Witsy is in here. Dude, I remember that name Jiff. Wasn't he like in the Nuo, like beat Nuo fucking splits, like that group? Wasn't he one of you guys? Hi, Splits. Hello. Under day one team now. Nice.
Good.
Drop or Narnia, one of them. He's going drop. He's drop.
Oh.
Dead. He's running Narnia. He's here. He's here. He's here. He ran like super far.
4 back.
Back.
1.
Awesome.
4. 2. 5. 3. 6. Second one. Pause.
Hey, 1x. One day we will get non-extreme dog shit security panel RNG. One day. One day will happen.
Yeah, it was like 4-1, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
On light side.
That is wonderful. One on both sides. Oh, beautiful.
It's 4-1 both.
Mm-hmm. Double one.
Shouldn't you kind of like expect?
And go.
Astro, when you hear like double one, like you see it's 2 1s, do you just like, you just shiver with joy?
Pretty much.
You just like start shaking your shoulders because you're just like so excited. Like, man.
It's kind of unreasonable to assume like good RNG.
I just said one day, bro. I don't mean like we're gonna get it all the time. Fucking one day it's gonna happen. A run.
Happens in the dry runs every day, man.
It does, yeah. It happens on like the dog shit runs.
We actually did also get in our first run of security. We got 3-5.
We don't talk about that.
We had a 4-5-1 today.
I thought we had a
But it was
4-5-3-5
dog shit.
today. I don't remember.
I think any good op we've had 1-2 went wrong. Although we might have continued. I don't remember.
No way, I tracked.
Servers are not that bad.
Server was slow. I don't know if the kill
Knife scan, knife
affected
scan,
that.
knife scan.
Oh my.
Right.
That was on me. I don't know how that guy even lived.
We didn't kill the boss. Oh, no, we didn't kill the boss. We didn't kill the boss. Oh, you said red?
No, run.
Okay.
It should like -4, I think.
Alright.
A crazy track.
It wasn't even on you, it was on Astro.
Yeah.
Truly no idea how that guy lived.
Extincts.
Yeah, it would be -4.
You suck, bro.
Or 26, I think, again. Please God, let the whole gang not get a 30 bang.
Op
I've
and
op.
11.
I've op.
I've scanned.
Up right,
Up right.
Left.
Thank fucking God.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'll take a 27 any day, bro. Up. That was so slow.
Right. Right.
Heavy middle terminal.
Scan.
What the fuck is this shank doing? Okay. Was it not? It's just like, it's not even runnable anymore.
That was a pretty
It's not
human
even
being, I
runnable
would say.
anymore.
That was a pretty human being.
It's not even. I was about to lose Eager, so I just pre-went and it was not there. Just get me the fuck out of here, bro. What the hell was that?
Give me a sec, I'll be back.
A shank came out of far right.
Yeah, I didn't have ammo like at all.
Yep.
I even used my super and they still like...
All
The
good.
fuck are you guys debuffing my captains with every time lately today?
All good, guys. The
arc grenade.
It was not meant to be.
There's the arc grenade, there's fucking strand on that guy, like, fuck, bro.
426.
Why are we arc grenading the door?
426 is dog shit. All good.
I need to change my fear encounter tree for Warlock.
I'm gonna throw some stuff out. I will be back in approximately 30 seconds. Goodbye. It's gonna be a bit more.
Can't wait to click on this link. It's gonna be a treat. Thank you, Orda.
I returned my journey. We wash a spoon in the sink. Oh yeah, I
You
gotta
washed it?
write the VoG schedule for next week. The VoG schedule.
Do you have a dishwasher, Aegis?
No, actually I don't. But I also
Dude,
have
mine's been broken for like 8 years.
I also have basically no dishes, so. Okay, what is the schedule? 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29. Okay.
I have older, I'm sorry.
Monday to 23rd, we can run a reset. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, do it when we can. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, pretty much same schedule as last week, honestly.
Probably have Monday off work too, by the way.
Maybe. What?
Guys, is World War 3 happening?
What are the ads wanted?
Science, guys, is like...
This guy's in here.
Okay, I'm farming galley kills. The hatch gotta be open, right? Surely. I must check. What the heck?
Holy
what?
Fuck,
My Sparrow just grew a mind of its own. I just did not do any of those inputs. That was a single ad. Fuck you, bro. Get me in here.
Fucking here. What are these?
Get me in here, cuh. Yippee. No. No. No.
Fuck. The fuck am I supposed to get through this part doing that?
Yo, you guys want to see our duo GK no time loss? I think
No, I don't. That
not
is
you.
the worst encounter in the game.
Not
dude.
you, not you. I didn't. You're not a guy. You're a stupid Durgan.
Nobody wants to watch the worst encounter ever.
Yeah,
bro.
you're a stupid Durgan. Nobody cares. You're a
There's
stupid
nothing
Durgan.
worse than
Strange coins do I have? 38. I have 38 strange coins. Let me reply. 38. 38 strange coins.
I want to see it. Okay, I'll show you it. It's
What
freaking
retard
awesome.
said yes, bro?
What up?
Absolutely.
The VoG farmer.
What up? Okay, where does this go? Okay, my hard drive is just fucking asleep at the wheel. How do I make it so my hard drive is always awake? So it's not like takes 9. It like crashes my file explorer while it's spinning up. Fucking hell. Okay, so move that in there, and then move that in here. Okay, I'll show you the awesome POV. Get ready. Yeah, I think we got this off stream.
200 pumped.
200 pump.
It's yapping about
200 pump.
VoG.
200 pump. 200 pump. Boom.
Can't be real.
This is, dude, literally no one has ever gotten duo GK no time loss in the whole wide world before this. This is literally world's first. Spire's just jealous because he's never world's first. Like I do.
Is this also world's first no time loss first ping?
World's first, no time lost. Duo GK. World's first, no fucking time lost.
What if we got a 24 first ping?
We have gotten that before. I think.
Why though? I don't fucking know.
And nobody knows, bro. I got a 27 there. I was like, that was earnable. I was happy. And then I got sad. This descent is dog shit. Stupid fucking encounter.
Go.
You know what this raid reminds me of? Like that one thing where it's like, I don't know. It's like, where you start with like a lot of things and then it like filters down, and then beyond the first filter there's like another filter, and then after that filter there's like another filter, and then after that there's like 20 filters, and if you want a PV you have to get through all 20. Not sure what this raid is.
Did Gunnerhawk and them like complain about RNG in this when they ran?
Well, when they ran, and when they ran, they probably did finish like 80% of their entrances, because their entrances was literally slip from 1 to 6 and then Sparrow to the encounter.
Go.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, not really a fair comparison.
No, like third RNG.
Oh.
I
But in
don't think
practice,
they
they're
like
not.
actually worried about it. Yeah.
I don't think they're at the point where they are worried about it yet.
People on the battle didn't worry about stuff like that much. Like no.
You don't really need to worry about third until like you actually need to go for like an actually good time.
Blowing up.
Is the apartment ready, Mr. Relic? Yeah, my apartment's almost completely set up. We already joined. Unless it's doing the thing again.
Probably.
Oh no, it is letting me join again. I don't know. It says attempting to join. I must have like pressed escape or something.
What is the summon best for third?
Like a 20x, like a 207 or something.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That will happen one day.
Stupid.
And we'll end up like missing a res.
No, we're never gonna get. No one is ever gonna get a 20x encounter. Like I don't think it's possible.
I got one.
1x?
1x is definitely doable. Yeah. But you would have to be very lucky.
I don't think a 1x is fucking doable, bro. What?
Yeah, it is doable for sure. In our 29, I'm willing to bet you can find 10 seconds of time loss.
I don't think so.
Okay. Be my guest.
I don't think you can find. I think you can find like 4.
Yeah, I don't think you'll ever get a 1x though, unironically.
Yeah, I
Probably
think it's possible. I don't know if anyone's actually gonna like get it though. Because like you're definitely not gonna get that in farms, and like I don't know if people are gonna run RTA enough to actually get like a 19%.
What is the fastest like cheated third?
I have no idea.
I don't know, they suck at cheating third.
Not surprising.
Every
think they've
cheated
got
third
it.
I've seen, they get like a 2-3x.
They suck at every at your encounter.
Wait, so 229 is like world's fastest, including cheated? Oh my god.
Go. I don't know, they might be faster now.
Our conflict is probably the world fastest.
Yeah.
On our own claim.
What is?
No, the one that you got on API?
Probably the same. No. I'm not sure how fast was like our RTA. Like this was.
What?
I couldn't. I couldn't.
Saving my shower API.
You think the RTA complexes beat the API one? Really?
I think they match it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's actually the same.
Day one
it's
prep
actually
video?
better, in RTA.
Oh, I see. Yeah, day one prep video will happen eventually at some point. There's gonna be multiple.
I can't believe how bad that fucking turret was. Yeah,
It's not better. It's just like more consistent on every region. It should be at least because like the middle guy cover like more.
Yeah, our first legions is so good. I don't know what the fuck is going on with third legions, but everything else in that, dude. The second we solve third legions, like we're gonna finish like almost every complexes. It's actually crazy. Like our first legion is really good, second legion is really good. End of encounter is always 59. It's literally just third legions. I have no idea what the fuck is going on there in that split.
It's gotta be something with champion or
I don't know. Did they stop killing champs? I know you're obviously killing your champ
No,
because it's
they're
right
not.
behind you, but like,
No, they're killing it, but I don't know.
it's like bad too. It's like +6. Everything else is like +0 or +1. It's like +6. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Aramis founded. The deep stone crypt.
Don't
The
know.
birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something sinister.
Go.
To unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success needs untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must.
Dude, I miss Hashira NA trial mod, bro. That's what I miss.
Yeah, what do you do is trial mod.
Okay, what like? Please explain to me like what the point of a trial mod is.
The trial
Why
you
can't
have
we
for
just
mod.
give a mod?
What? Because like,
Yeah, but
Pause.
Pause.
because
yeah,
what
but,
if they're like bad at their job?
Was Hash bad?
Well, then you just give them
Hash
mod
just
and then
Hash just
take it
stopped
away.
playing the game, bro. Like I think he would have been fine.
Go.
Isn't like Fishy a trial mod or something?
Was I think I don't know if Fishy is currently a trial mod. I actually don't remember.
No, not anymore, Red.
are you not like the decider of that?
Yeah, but like that was a while ago. I don't fucking remember. I don't know.
Astro, you should be a mod.
Hashira. Hashira. There ain't no trial mods right now. Okay. I mean, we don't really need any more mods right now, to be honest. Also, I personally don't. I don't think anyone in the community right now like would be a good fit for mod. Not that I can think of.
That'd be a great mod.
Sandy.
No, you would not.
They.
Day? Okay. They would
Yeah,
not have
get eye
anything.
clear ads in there. Yeah. Excluded calls him for a mod meeting. It's absolutely aired.
I
Busy playing Fortnite. Sorry, what's that? I'm running the ones with Zulky. Oh, my bad. Didn't know there was a mod meeting today. Okay, yo, can we end this mod meeting early, please? I gotta go play Warframe.
Chill, student, chill.
Chill.
Yeah, sword tails.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I don't disagree with that. Like, I mean, sure, some of the some of the current mods are not like amazing or anything, but they're not really problems. I just I don't see what adding more mods would do right now. The community is really small. Like, I don't know, we don't really need any mods to like cover any bases, and there's no one that like stands out right now as like a really good mod choice. You know.
Go.
Top 5 catalyst to have done. I make a catalyst tier list. I was thinking of making a catalyst tier list.
You know what, K3? That's a good fucking death, anyways, because that hatch was
Yeah,
fucking
it was so
terrible,
bad.
bro.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a good video. Catalyst tier list.
Catalyst tier list. That's like a purely entertainment video though, because like that's not fucking useful. Like every gun is like you're just gonna get the catalyst. Every gun you're just gonna get the catalyst anyway. Like whatever, bro. If you want to use the gun, you're gonna get the catalyst.
Just for the gold border.
Fucking dungeon turret and Vulcan. I don't have catalyst.
You don't have X catalyst?
No, like the turret one, like finality, however, name. Like dungeon turrets from Sandrin.
Oh, finality. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I like. Here's the thing. Low key, I'm pretty sure if I asked for super mod and like I asked like to like replace Sticka, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I could, but like I low key like I don't know. I don't really I'd rather not. Like too much work. I'd rather just stay mod. I'd rather just stay mod, bro. I think I don't know. I can do everything. I already told people this before. Like some people have asked me like why don't you go for like super mod, but like I don't know. I can already do everything that like I want to do like as a mod. Yeah, nothing changes. It's just like your name becomes purple. Like I don't really care.
Who's the owner of like the
RoN, it's RoN.
RoN?
Where's guys?
Not here, bro. You guys
Yeah,
left
okay,
RoN?
that's-
yeah, orbit.
No.
Oh, are we just gonna 2-man ads? Okay, that's fine, yeah.
Go.
It said unable to join. Aegis left by himself, and you guys insta launched.
Yeah, I just shoot an extra galley just in case.
Oh shit, bro, the hatch.
Nice, man. Same
That was-
exact hatch.
No, that was a 10
Can I just
hatch.
sit in orbit then? I don't
Okay,
really wanna
bruh.
do all that.
Alright, bruh.
Pause.
I'll just have a macro to join you when you're ready.
Exuda just messaged me. I'm super mod now.
Oh, nice. Thank God.
And go.
Asher, can I be your secretary? That sound good?
Okay, it's right.
I'll be your super mod secretary. I'll like
No, that's
take
a pretty
calls.
prestigious role. That
Dude, I'm literally the president of your super fan club. Hello? Like,
I
come
can
on.
only go to someone the likes of.
Don't tell me you're giving my job to Sane. I'm gonna cry.
No. Trying to think here. Hang on, I'm thinking.
What's ideal security RNG? Ideal security RNG is scanner spawns like top right or drop, and Spyro gets there quickly and is like not really slow, and the basement is not red for very long, so Astra can breach early, and then it's light 4-5, dark 3-5, and then ideally it's a dark start fuse. Cause I'm like pre-stacking onslaught, and then if it was like, 4-5-6, 1-2-3, that would be great.
First call should be 6, so Spyro can see it like much earlier.
Okay, I don't know. Sure. Whatever.
Sinesta is my secretary.
Sinesta? Dude, you're telling me Sinesta's taking your calls and not me? Oh,
You'd be a
come
great
on.
secretary. You tell everyone to fuck off.
Come on, bruh. I tell everyone to fuck off
You
too,
tell
bruh.
everyone to fuck off and not talk to my king, Astro.
That's what I would do. I play defense, bruh. Dude, I'd be defending the paint, bro. Come on.
And go. Oh. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Sandy's AFK, but it's fine.
We don't need that guy. All good.
Give me Eager.
I heard that, bro.
Yeah, bro. He's AFK. We don't need that guy. We don't need that guy.
And I just came back from
He actually can be completely AFK.
I was
Whoa.
pretending.
Yo, was that actually good? Like, this just is like...
Yeah.
That was normal. Pause.
Pause.
Bro, we got a 26 with like Sandy completely AFK. The fuck?
Man, fuck Gunnerhawk, bro.
Oh, God. Are you gonna tell us, like, why you don't fuck with Gunnerhawk when we get to Tanix?
Go.
Once we kill him.
Once we kill Tanix? Yeah. You're gonna be like, here's why I got beef with Gunnerhawk.
Like, how is
Check with
that a slow skate? It might be fine.
Of course it's gonna be fine. My King Astro we're talking about here.
You cannot be saying that, bro.
What?
Okay, never mind. Astro's not my king anymore. He's been dethroned.
Who's the king then?
I'm the king. You think you're the king? I'm the king.
Where have I heard that before? Seems like familiar for some reason. I don't know. Oh, this is the Fortnite guy.
Yeah, the Nick guy.
What is wrong?
Are we
with
stopping
you?
in 20 minutes or 2 hours?
Spires at 3 now. 3 hours?
3 hours.
I said maybe 3. We'll see.
So what
I
is it?
said tired item. Because I'm not used to staying up past like 10:20, which is in 40 minutes. So probably at least until then.
How do you guys feel about no RoNs tomorrow?
No RoN tomorrow?
Yeah.
Bro, like at this rate, we're not gonna get the time, bro. We got like 3 weeks. We gotta like... I don't know. I thought we'd have a 3x by now, but the past couple sessions have been a bit...
It's a little hard with you on the team.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, oh man, I really just... Every time we get to 2-3, I'm just starting damage. I'm starting damage on that transition.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then Dave's like watching a podcast and like wants to leave.
Yep.
Go.
One more Valiant attempt, guys. One more Valiant attempt. In the middle of watching my documentary about a counterterrorism operation.
Does he tab out and play Warframe while you're on?
No. No.
Fuck, it's that spot.
Spyro, bruh.
One fucking spot if I land in, I always
You
fuck
are
it up.
just not getting your driver's license, cuh.
Man, you don't even got it, bro.
And go.
Nope.
That was my bad caves that nobody fucks up.
Okay, I landed on Masterheads. It's like actually unlucky.
GG.
It's
GG. Mars, why do you even want mod? What are you gonna do if you have mod? What are you gonna do? Tell me. Okay, Sandy, are we actually not having... He's deafened, bro. There's no way we actually don't have RoN. Vortex said like a popping champagne fucking gift, bro. No. No, bro. I want to run RoN, bro. Come on, bro. Dude, oh my god. Like, I don't know. We could literally get the 35 like any day, but like, ugh. Fucking hell, bro. But we have less and less days, bro. We got less and less days, bro. Come on, bro.
Bro gets next Speedrun.
Dude, oh my god.
What did
this
Sandy say?
Benny Hime guy is like,
No
yapping.
run tomorrow.
I said no runs tomorrow.
Alright.
Bro, he keeps
Sandy's
canceling, bro.
Go.
Bro
Mr.
cancels.
Passion has lost the passion.
Bro canceled. Yo, bro never canceled, and then he's like canceling twice a week now, bro. I'm gonna cry.
Bro went from getting notes for RoN before he even started to
That's
You see the
on
thing,
his
he, like,
holiday.
hour earlier than like runs.
Yeah, bro, dude, Sandy used to like be in the VC like an hour before run started. Like, I'm not even kidding, bro.
He does that in DSCs, dude.
Yeah.
And go.
Dude, the tech is literally like, if you want something added to SRC, you just like DM me,
Okay.
bro. That's it.
Perp.
That's it, bro. You just DM me.
O2.
Ask Savage Bull, bro. Savage Bull, he wanted his little, Vesper skip category. Just gotta DM me, bro. That's it.
Interesting. So can we put like, let's see. First contact to Tormentor only.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh my god. Yo,
No, like
Aegis,
actually.
Look
That's just like
at, look at RoN chess. Aegis.
What?
Is that what
Look at
voice
the RoN chat.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Dude, Sandy's so fucking stupid, bro. It was just a
Dude,
test
dude.
at everyone we are on for tomorrow.
I already thought to not show up. It's not even minus from
Bro fucking changed his mind 2 minutes later, and like Days already made plans. Oh, guys, I actually filled our entire RoN slot with Warframe fishing.
Oh, Warframe fishing.
Warframe fishing.
I've heard that's invigorating. Dude, I went on my phone when Skies was getting food and it messed me up, but I'm back now. I almost just went back on my phone, but I stopped myself.
Dopamine.
Benny Hime typing as we speak. Benny Hime is always typing, bro. I always be saying shit. Wait, he deleted his message, bro.
What did Benny say, buddy?
Dude, there's no way, bro. GG, now we're actually not running, bro. He actually just deleted his message. This guy's a
What is
rat. This guy's a fucking rat, bro.
Double test.
Go. Yo.
Yo, man. How's it going?
Sandy, do you see how passionate your team is?
Yeah. I mean, I already said, bro, like...
Can I test this with DSC?
Yo, Spyro, bro.
I
tried a ground line and I fucked
Dude,
it up.
that is like, that area of caves is like, it's actually like your personal hell, bro.
I just hate
And go.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
What are you guys up to?
No, I'm thinking about RoN and how much I want to get a peanut butter in that raid. Nice little
Man, you're obsessed with peanut butter, bro. That shit's
red.
disgusting, bro.
Aspiro, buddy. What's going on down there?
Bro.
You know, I hear like the dogs in the
You
background.
looking for gold? You looking for gold down there, Spyro?
It's easier to find gold in a river, right? Not like down there.
He's probably. Yeah, what's he looking for in deep stone?
He's looking for some old microbes that were frozen in the glaciers.
Microbes.
Sandy, did you see the new Porsche, bro? It's Canadian themed. That shit's peak. There's a new Porsche like paint, and it's like a Canadian like theme one.
Oh, deep stone crypt. How I love you so.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something sinister.
Go.
So you guys actually not running tomorrow?
I guess not.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
I'm already smiling. I'm gonna be smiling until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just grinning from ear to ear.
You should make that a permanent feature on your face.
Yeah, like the Joker.
Pause.
I can do that.
And go.
Walker, what do you want from me, bruh?
Fuck that! I got no height on that bounce, bro. Like, cooked.
Noob. Noob. The famous crack. Maybe a record? Bro, we already have record, bruh. Already have a world record. Wait, why are we even running? Why are we even running?
Because our world record doesn't have a POV.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because of a stupid little
can we
fucking
just stop
Durgan.
on a 1x? Like, please.
Bro, there's like 20
Get
days. left, bro.
9/11. Orange, get 9/11.
919, I am leaving the server and posting my PV.
Yeah, on God, bro. Yeah, I got you. I'm bro. I'll let it through, bro. I'll slide it through. Don't worry about it. Yep. Hope you enjoyed your movie, Ash. I'm personally thinking I might enjoy a movie as well. Right about now. I do that.
Just imagine that you're watching a movie right now and you're like in your head. So.
Yeah, I'm imagining. Don't worry.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo.
Hi, man. How's it going?
Something sinister.
Go.
Oh,
Not
like,
gonna lie, starting to look like 10:20 and I'm in bed.
alright, little guy. Come on.
Bro's unk.
Nah, he's all tuckered out.
So
Yeah,
he
I still woke up early today, bro.
I haven't watched the video yet, but how much are these grapple melees gonna do?
Depends on whether the grenade stuff stacks.
The shield crush?
No, not that.
Depends if they nerf grapple damage or not. If not, it's like 4.
Oh, like grenade damage and melee, you're saying?
Yeah. We'll see.
But that's gonna like actually destroy
And go.
grasp ogre.
All right, toilet bowl. Let's calm down here, bro. Let's not be mean.
There's like no rezo anymore, right? Are you like
Yeah,
just-
everybody has permanent 100 resil now.
so you can never go like to 0 and like
Yeah, no.
so that's just chalked.
Have fun in grass, bro.
Fucking
Better
ignores X.
better hope that guy's in
That's
middle
a
box,
lot.
eh?
It's a fucking lot.
Better hope Mr. Kyo's in that middle box before season's over.
No, we're like not we're done running this season.
Okay. You guys PB? Y'all's PB?
Yeah,
What's
but
the P?
we're not gonna post until like to see how next season is.
Alright.
It's also like kinda mid.
STP. Woohoo!
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt.
Interstellar. Yeah, you cried at that one. Yeah, a lot of people did. A lot of people did. Interstellar is my favorite movie.
I've still yet to watch that, bro.
For it. Thank you, Tetra. Any of you guys watch Parasite?
Like, which Parasite?
The Korean film?
Yes.
You like it?
I quite liked it.
Wow.
Did you just watch it?
No, I watched when it came out. I just thought about that movie for some reason. Supporting the motherland, I see. Dude, I saw it as a Westerner. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't watching it thinking like, oh yeah, watching a Korean movie from the boys.
Go.
Do you think Tall Sandy is like he's being drained of his just like his energy and his happiness because of RoN and Crypt? He's changed, bro. He's changed.
I don't know, but this is the worst raid ever like in existence.
Yeah, maybe.
It's true.
Heck, that boost, bro.
Hello,
Like,
Spyro, bro.
Like, actually, I can't believe Spyro glazed this raid, bro. Like, I actually just can't believe it.
Okay.
Dude, this fucking Spyro guy in caves is actually diabolical, bro.
I hate this. Is like the worst.
Dude, you
fucking
gotta
part of the
like
raid,
practice
bro.
caves or some shit, bro. What the fuck is happening, bro?
20,000 clears.
Holy fuck.
Okay, well, like 4,000 of my caves are capped at 30 FPS. I automatically shoot.
Dude, what is that? What does that even change, bro?
Everything.
What do you mean? What does it
Literally
change?
everything.
Dude, I just like bro. I don't know, bro. Like I don't know. I
30
don't know.
FPS games is an entirely different game.
This guy is like, this Swire guy. He's a special young man. That's all I'm gonna say. He's a special little guy.
What does 30 FPS caves change, bro? That's gotta be up there with the most retarded quotes I've ever heard.
Dude, I'm only asking these questions because I'm just seeing some things right now and I have questions, bro. I'm just and I'm
You ever
just
played the game at 30 FPS, bro?
yeah. It's worse. Like
Exactly.
so how you're unnerved.
You need to play completely differently.
Yeah, so you're unnerved, bro. Like
No.
like what is happening, bro?
You do completely different things on 30 FPS caves because if you try to do the same inputs, everything gets eaten and you just stand still.
Where's skies, bro? Hello, Spook. Hello.
I have like 70 days worth of crypt muscle memory baked in with 30 FPS.
Just do it on 30, bro. Just do it on 30, bro. Do entrance on 30.
Oh, yeah, that'll go great. And when I go to slipskate, I'll just die every time.
Noob. I don't know, bruh. This freaking guy. A 15-second breakdown of Warlords right now, go. Okay. Entrance, kill the boss. Jail, DSM, boss. DSM, boss. Boom. 8 seconds to spare.
There's no DSM. Running instead.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Maybe the grapple.
Limited grapple.
Go.
Not a top jump.
Slowly avoiding cover traps.
Sandy, you need to shoot, bro. Sandy, you need to shoot.
Secret chest.
Or you'll rock the set.
Secret chest.
Holy shit! That was like a 7.5.
That was not a. What are you talking about?
I mean, every ad was fucking instantly dead, bro. That
was
was
like a-
kind of interesting.
Like a standard caves, bro.
I guess I just let go of this there. Pause.
27.27.
Like, you just don't even know like when I'm going off of it. Just so probably.
And go.
Yeah, that's what I was going for, toilet bowl. That's exactly what I was going for. Nah, Shekel, bro. You gotta just treat excluded like another mod, bro. He can't really like do anything, bro. like, don't worry about it, bro. Okay, okay. He is drop.
Fuck.
He is over here now. Hopefully you can get that.
5, 1.
I guess that's a track. And I guess something on light. Nope.
Okay, that makes sense.
Rip this dog.
GG. Guys, I killed the servitor. I killed the servitor, guys.
I got up.
Nope. What the fuck are you doing when you're shooting that guy? Just
Shooting him?
Kovacs is free, bro.
Dude, he ran before I could even see him. Like, what? I can see him through the window. I call drop, and then he just runs while I'm going there. Like, I don't know what you want me to do.
I saw shots. I'm pretty sure. I swear to God, I saw shots. That fucking.
Dude, also, like,
away.
it depends on our join. Like, if our join is good and I can spawn into the encounter the second that K3 starts it, then I can get there, like, when he's just come out of the door. But, like, if our join is bad and, like, it's gated to us, you have to understand the encounter starts and I'm not able to res for, like, 4 seconds. So he can run where the fuck he wants. I just call, like, where he starts so I can see it while I'm spawning in.
That one was definitely gated to me.
Yeah, well, I don't know then. I don't know. I don't know, buddy.
I haven't had a good old forbearance kills, bro.
I mean, Shekel's kind of right. Like, I don't know. You kind of need to have run stuff to, like, speak on some stuff, you know?
And go.
Kind of tough. Kind of tough, bruh. At Savage Bowl, you and me got beef. You and me got beef. Beef tech.
Pause.
Pause.
Yippee!
Actually, you wanna ruin me for that cave section? Is fucking eating all my ammo, bro.
And go.
I think that's haunted me.
Just like that's happened literally once, bro. Like just go for the
I
long
know,
line.
and then
That's
it, like,
fine.
fucking baked into my psyche. I can't eat on every single skate that I do.
I think that run you actually just like long lined every single fucking line you did on your entire entrance and skip. That's like the only way you can actually like run out of sword ammo. Estonian Savage Bull for staff. I'm a fan of that one.
Good.
Drop. Head.
3.
3 back. 2. 1. 2. 3.
Huh.
4. 6, second to last. Pause.
Pretty good.
So it was 5-3 on light, but 3, like the red guy on
it
panel
went
showed
late.
up like 10, like okay,
It was
not
no,
10,
no
but,
time
like,
loss. It was no time loss. It's fine.
yeah, I mean,
Lock in or something.
and go. I mean, I'm just saying that like I'm pretty sure we have like more good energy. We just like get
Yeah,
fired
I'm not gonna
by
lie.
this
The most
fucking
important
blame
thing for mod is like, just being able to handle yourself like an adult in public situations, and also having a brain and like understanding like why pauses exist and like why strats work the way they work. And very few people have both of those skills. Chad, they can't hear me right now, but this is really good. That's really fucking good. I really, really hope... I'm not gonna say anything.
Scanner.
Yep.
Window.
Scared me there, bro.
Nice.
No.
We save like.
Yeah, we'd save like an insane
we
amount
would
of time.
save.
Can you res him?
Yep.
Kill tanks and stuff.
Look, ET crashed the ground.
Yeah, it's literally fine.
Oh my god.
Extinct.
You're the lead bug. Okay.
You're fine, kid.
It should be fine. Should be fine.
Let's chill. Let's chill. Let's chill.
That time loss.
The final now.
No, not the final.
It is though.
What was time loss, sorry?
Early. It's fine.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's.
It was like 2 seconds. Not that big of a deal.
Scanner right. Up far right.
Sharp far left.
He's on me. Yeah, I got it.
Left.
Heavy inner right.
Yep.
Top.
Me.
F. Scan.
Governor left if you can.
Someone execute. Bottom. Inner left.
Yep. Top.
Up.
Shoot left.
F.
Sorry, I killed him. My bad.
Scan.
Chanix is on the hatch, bro.
Got a long run too.
Right.
Melee.
Right.
You muted?
Yeah, he is. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I picked it up one time.
E.
This guy was muted?
Whoever had op, yeah, you were muted.
Definitely wasn't muted, but...
Well, you didn't make any noise. That is a fucking shame, but it's PBable.
What was it?
41. Fucking terrible.
I don't even know what happened.
We lost time on a lot of rounds after first.
Yeah, but like why? That's the question.
Bunks. I had a pretty bad bunk on one of them because I like flew off of, I don't know if it was a person.
This
or a
raid fucking
captain.
sucks, man. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, buddy.
Good.
Nice. Could be a 20 if the Tanix is good.
I have no orbs.
It's fine.
Where's the fuck? It's just awesome.
Might be PB. I don't know, like a 25. No, it's another 26. I'm pretty sure.
I'll fucking clip it, so at least I'll have a fucking thing.
Yeah, that descent was actually generational. Also, why was the move was terrible? No, we lost like 5 seconds. Or am I like tripping?
No, we did.
No, yeah, it was bad. It was also orange. But...
Lucky.
Get a decent captain.
Dude, that
just
A-track
to
start was
respawn.
crazy, bro. That was yeah. Unlucky. It wasn't your side, right, Sandy? I think the guy died pretty fast or something.
I killed
Bro, the
all my
mindset
dregs,
better than
but I killed all my dregs, but even then it took like...
No, it's a 25. It's a 25. Unless there's some stuff with the pauses, but I'm pretty sure it's a 25.
I
Well-
actually lost like 2 seconds. I'm fucking fine.
Nah, the actual throw was like the third. Everything else was
Yeah.
everything else was fine. Your airlock was like 2.5 seconds slow. It's whatever. That was like at third start that was like 9-13able. Or like 9-12able maybe.
We just lost like 10
Dude,
plus
we're
seconds.
in, we're in a minute of saw, bro.
Awesome.
Oh.
How the fuck did Excluder get staff then? Well, he got staff because he asked for it during a time period where like all the whole mod team was like dead.
Open, bro.
So he asked for it and he got
Nails.
promoted because you know, that's what happened.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the
This is
Exo.
last.
And a prison for something sinister. Her followers intend to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not
So 1 sec.
understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
He said 1 sec.
Back.
There you go.
Oh, dude. Ah. Sandy, were you actually planning on canceling RoN? Was that actually the truth? He's deafened, isn't he? Oh, of course.
Drop one of these.
Like, what am I supposed to?
Yes.
Awesome.
I just got so much momentum going forward there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an API 10, bro. Let's go.
And go.
Yippee.
It was?
58.
Thank God we can stop running, guys. Let's
Okay,
fucking
3
go.
Sparrow.
Oh, we have a
It TP'd like
56.
back into me.
I think. Yeah, we have 56.
Fucking one more, bro. Let's do one.
You tired, bully?
I am tired. Very tired. That's not bedtime.
Yeah. Betty bedtime. Gotta go EP. Okay,
Yo,
I can show you the GK after this.
Okay.
Did you guys do Wish today?
Yeah, in the morning, but no stream.
Bro.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not gonna run Wish until Tuesday. I mean, I can like beg. I can beg the stream and maybe
Yeah.
maybe it'll
Dude,
happen.
I had to wake up pre 10 a.m. I
Oh
woke up
my
and I
God,
saw a
that's such
9
a
on the
hard
clock,
life.
bro. I saw a 9 on the clock.
That
Good for you,
sucks,
bro.
doesn't it?
Good for you, bro.
There you go.
Yo, in Florida, you're like waking up earlier than fucking me, bro.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
So what's your
Yeah,
average wake up time, Astro?
Like 2 or 3.
No, bro. Oh hell no.
Bro.
You cannot be that, bro. That's neat
That
status,
is
bro.
really
You
bad.
cannot be waking up at like 2.
Anything past like 11 is bad.
Anything past like anything past
Even
11
10
is
maybe.
pretty rough, bro.
Everything past 8 p.m. is bad because you oversleep the VoG.
8 p.m.
Yeah.
And go.
I feel like I waste my whole day like past 11, bro. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I feel
I
you.
wasted like half the day. 10 is like the perfect time. Or like 9.
Hmm.
Wait for my height.
Dude, it's light,
What
bro.
time do you have to wake up,
You're
Spyro?
literally chilling, bro. What?
Oh my
For,
god.
You worried about?
for work, Spyro.
Yo, let him
Anywhere
focus, bro. Let him
between
focus.
4:30 and 5.
Yeah, bro.
That
Made him talk,
wasn't my
bro.
fault,
You made him
bro.
talk. Look at him, bro.
I'm
Look at
going
him.
to
He's
bed.
flailing, bro.
I'm going to bed.
He's
I'm going
fucking
to bed. I'm
flailing,
going to
bro.
bed. I'm going
Oh my god.
Perfect sleep schedule is like sleep twice per day for 4 hours.
What's going on?
Yo, Sandy, were you? By the way, were you actually? Is that the truth? Were you actually planning on canceling RoN?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, what are you canceling for?
We'll never know. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to like give you a response.
Yeah, but you all. No, I think you're lying though, cause you always tell us why. All
It
good
isn't
though.
telling you why every time like kind of suspicious if you think about it.
All good though, bro.
He
All
doesn't
good.
feel like it.
Not really, bro. Most people do. All
You're a
good.
passion team, bro.
So when you say like you have to like you can't attend an event, you just tell them the truth. What if you're doing something illegal?
So are you doing something illegal? Is that why you're canceling RoN? Gotta do
it's like a hypothetical
Got a
situation.
drug deal to
bro.
go to.
Yeah, I got a drug deal to go to. Yep.
Like, why would you tell everyone your intentions like clearly every single time? That makes like absolutely no sense.
Yeah, true. You should just lie to everyone.
Yeah, that's like the point now.
Yeah, the limit on Discord rules is like insane. Oh my god, I don't have Grav Lance on, dude. Gotta price my insurance. Oh, it's over. Oh, just
Yo, Astro.
what?
Hi.
Hello.
I think it might be you know.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Cuckoo nut.
I don't know what you said.
Cuckoo nut. Dude, I want to run
Yeah.
more Wish, low-key. Wish is like, I don't know, bro. I'm having the most fun in Wish right now. RoN has gone second place. RoN is second place now.
Zero passion team.
Nah, I don't know, bro. Like RoN
That's
is
why
like
I don't even want to show up anymore, bro. Cause like no one cares, bro. It's just like
I care, bro. Like, but we
it's
just
just
don't
like-
get to second, like, or we don't get past second, like ever. It's like
Just like-
depressing.
I don't know. Maybe I have an idea. Take
Yeah.
a break tomorrow, and then we do second encounter practice for 2 days.
I don't even know if it's because. Let me look at the fucking. I don't even know if it's because of second, bro. It might be first too.
It's definitely first as well. There's like a lot more.
Our first has
mistakes.
definitely gotten worse. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely gotten worse.
Like the main thing is like
Actually, we had a lot of second ribs today. We like ended early and we still had 6 second ribs, which is like that's like a lot for how long we ran.
also like I just cannot focus properly the last couple days.
Yeah, it's fun. I don't know. All I'm saying is like we're low key like I don't know. I thought we had a lot of time and like I thought it would be fine, but we're low key we're getting close to the end of the season and
DSC is also an issue with that.
DSC, like, I don't know. DSC, I don't really, like, say anything because, like, I literally, like, it's not up to me. Like, I can't really do anything. But RoN, I feel like I have, like some ability to, you know,
Agency is the word you
yeah,
grasp.
some agency and some ability to, you know, control what's going on. And and throw. Yeah, that's me. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the double-sided knife.
The double-sided
sword.
knife. Yep.
Yeah, dude.
That's
Why
the
is
one.
that- Why is that so crazy?
The double-sided knife.
And knives can also have 2 sides, bro. Like
Could be like a double-sided pencil.
you're too close-minded.
Yep.
I gotta go finish this shit.
See, man, you doing
Clear
assignments?
my head. Yeah.
Yeah, when's your
can't.
when's your last final, by the way? When's your last final?
Okay. My last like
Let's
big
go late.
deadline is tomorrow night,
Then I have
Oh,
like
okay.
one final like before DSC, but that's only like an hour-long like Zoom call thingy, supervised thingy.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you're
And then the last thing's just an essay, which is due on like the 26th. But like,
Oh, you're
I
almost
just
done
like
then.
if I have something like looming over me, I just like fucking eats away at my fucking soul, bro.
I mean, low key, we could just do like, I don't know, like first into second practice or something until your mind is like, you know,
I don't know. I feel like
you're less
I don't
stressed.
feel like we need to do first and second. I think it's just like second encounter. Like it's something like I don't know.
I mean, let me take a look. Like, what are we actually ribbing to? Like, last 3 days, what are we actually ribbing to?
Alright, see ya.
See,
We're having actually a lot of interlopers. If we don't first start.
honestly, like,
My
our first interlopers are like kind of bad, but like we don't like rib to them. They're like +1 or +2, and I'm like, whatever, you keep running. Second floor is kind of bad though. Third floor usually nothing goes wrong. I mean, it's always been that way. Second floor is like, I don't know, some shit goes wrong sometimes. Like, and then
I think
dude,
like, I
low
don't know
key,
how much you can blame on it, but I feel like a lot of it has come from them like getting distracted with Warframe in a way.
or what?
Like they're like Warframe First Descendant arc has kind of like
Wait, who? Day and who
one-sided.
else? Like who is
Troy
like?
Vortex, all three of them.
Uh,
I don't know, I just feel like maybe it's just like they just don't care as much because they're like thinking about Warframe and stuff like that. But like I don't know, it's just like
you think so? Maybe.
it's demotivating me.
I do think. I mean, you should talk to them first of all if you feel that way. But also,
Trust me, I do.
Oh, okay. I don't know then.
They
We have we have more first encounter ribs than we should. I think our second is actually like, it's not that bad.
Like,
Like, it's
our
like,
first encounter ribs are just too strict right now, and we're trying too much on first encounter, which is causing us to like do stupid stuff a lot of the time.
no, because like the thing is, okay, what do we rib to in first? Actually, I'm actually gonna like look. What do we rib to the most
Just,
in
like,
first?
First head being goofy, soft locks, and then like my ads have been like not the best last 2 days.
Yeah, your ads have been like not great. Our first set is generally fine. Like, I think Day had like a phase where like I think like 2 or 3 firsts in a row he like tracked on fucking first set, which he's never done before, so I was kind of surprised. But our first set's usually fine. We've been killing ads a little too early, like kind of often sometimes. I think that's mostly Troy. I don't know. I felt like after first set, usually the ads are dead fine. And then after second set, I usually control those, but like someone has been killing them kind of early. I think it's Troy. Like he's been killing them kind of early, like sometimes, but it's only sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. It just, I can't even I can't even like think of a specific reason why we're ribbing first more than before. It's just happening, and like we're just not getting the second as much.
Yeah, I gotta go though.
Yeah, Seaman.
Bye.
Yo, Gigs and Mars, thanks for the primes. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
You wanna see how I died to fucking airlock?
Sure.
Sure.
It's like actually the same. It's like actually the same. It's like minus minus aura.
Minus aura? I mean, yeah, probably. Dying in airlock is
No,
probably minus
you
aura.
need to see.
Okay.
Hang on.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Before you see it, the only thing I can say, I actually didn't like do it on purpose.
Yeah. You have to
No,
say that. Oh my god.
So you can think that I tried to like mid-air skate, but I didn't. I
You just
actually
pressed it by
like
accident.
yeah,
Okay.
because like habit or something. Because like I don't know.
Dude, the fucking like the mid-air line before
The second slipskate, the muscle memory kick in. You're like, oh, I'm jumping. There's something in front of me. I'm gonna shout it out.
I don't know. I don't know why I did it. It's like it's unfortunate. I mean, it's not unfortunate. But
Hi, Cookie. Hello.
also here I could fucking I don't know. Unlucky.
I mean,
Really
yeah.
better.
I mean, dude, hold on. I want to see what the A-Track star was. The A-Track star was a 248, I think, but like, was that actually good enough to be like an OX? Cause like,
PB it's pretty flat.
What the A-Track start?
yeah, it was a 248. So we were
Definitely,
minus,
bro.
we were like minus 12.
It was just a 14 pause. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, no. Our first extinct, if it was good, it would be still minus 12. If our second extinct was good, it'd be minus 13, and then it would be minus 15, minus 15, minus 15. That would be an 11. And then if our, what was our descent in like the 26?
34
It was
or 32.
31, you said?
34 or 32.
There's always a 34 and we're constantly plus against that. Like, we lose so much time on descent. Like, I don't remember the last time we had a good descent. I can't even lie. It's got to be like 3 weeks ago or some shit, bro. We have not had a good descent in
34
forever.
is 34 is like actually not bad.
Yeah.
It's like plus 5 from our best.
419 is 7 flat. Oh, is that actually correct? Descent start 419 to 7 flat. Oh, wait, shit. This is the wrong splits. Hold on. Descent start was a 430, and then it was a 704. Yeah, it was a 34. Yeah. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's not too bad. So even if we kept even and we had like a 15, so that'd be an 11, and then we save like I think like 1 second on 3-4 or something like that. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, oh my god, the move was so shit. Wow. Oh no, it wasn't that terrible. I just split wrong, I think. The dunks were bad or something too, actually.
It was dunks. It was all dunks.
Yeah, the move was like 2 seconds slow. The dunks was like 2 seconds slow.
Oh, you're talking about Tanix.
Yeah, 10x.
On third, it was all of our time lost with dunks.
Dude, how do we lose fucking like 10 seconds though, bro? Like, oh my god. I don't know. I hate this raid, bro. This raid is so fucking dog shit. Like, it's actually crazy. It's like,
I want a fucking 9/11. Oh
dude,
my god.
other raids, bro, like legit other raids, literally just the first half of this raid would already be cancer in other raids. But then you have to deal with third. It's like, we literally, dude, think about this. Think about this. We literally got to third, like, minus 12 and didn't PB. Or, like, we PB'd with, like, 1 second. Like, that's fucking... Like, when we get to third, like, oh my god, bro. Oh my god. It's like having fucking vice clamps on your ball sack. I'm just fucking... Oh my god.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah. You want to see the GK?
Yeah.
I'll play the GK for you.
I mean, I just probably want to see like the last part.
The last part? Okay. I can play the last part.
I mean, last minor. But...
I actually killed this guy slow in this run too.
It's actually cool.
Yeah, that's clean. And I actually have time to like help her over here and like shoot stuff. I was gonna like swap to tessellation and like tessellate the ads there, but yeah. At 37, we get new conflux, which is the same as 6-man. So yeah. It's pretty good. But it's the only one we've gotten so far. But maybe next session we'll get like 3 and then 4 and then 10 and then fucking we can do fulls. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. I'm basically 100% confident on like my role now, pretty much, unless I'm like a burger. Ash just needs to like figure out a couple things, and I think we're like mostly good. Just need to do some practice. But yeah.
I think people need could use fucking turrets as well.
What's up?
Instead of energy. You think people can use turret instead of energy?
Maybe. I mean, like, why not? I guess.
I don't know. It's like when I tried like an API, it was so weird. Like I said before.
I can try. I don't know. Maybe.
And,
Are you trying to
I
get a
feel like
VoG
it could
time
be
before the
better.
expansion? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The thing about VoG is that like the team that we have right now, like none of them are really like terminal cancelers or anything. So if we have like a week left in the DLC and we're like we're starting fulls, like I think we're actually gonna be fine. And like the only people that can
Yeah, we will
choke,
probably get at the least 6 OX in this season. But
yeah, like the only people that can choke or run are like once we get past Templar, the only people that can choke or run are like me and Ash pretty much, unless someone shoots the wrong Oracle on Atheon or like misses or some shit. I will be a little upset if that happens, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
yeah, it's kind of impossible to miss on like actually run when you like focus.
Yeah.
Because when we practiced it, I actually did it like, I don't know, I listened my music, I watched a video, I just read callouts in chat, and I still like almost didn't miss. Every time when I missed, it was like I was not focused enough and shoot like the wrong oracle. Didn't miss, I mean. Or, so, I mean, it's actually possible to miss in like in run.
Yeah. As the first bullets hit for full damage or no? I would say no. Usually, was there even a? We don't do voting for artifact anymore, Shekel. That's like not a thing anymore.
Dude, let me. What? Hello? I love this balance. I love this balance so much.
Wait, Spyro deleted fucking Sandy's channel.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That's funny. I don't know, dude. I'm so bored. I have like nothing to. I'm running 4 raids and there's literally nothing for me to practice. Like Last Wish, I'm not practicing fucking entrance. Like, I don't know. I could practice Wish entrance, but there's literally no point. Like, I don't think I've like missed. I don't think I missed Wish entrance like the entire last session. I think it's like it's fine. And then VoG skip. I don't think practice will do anything to me. Like like if I miss like VoG skip, it's like it's because I was like being stupid. But like practice is not gonna stop me from being stupid. So, and then fucking like what else? DSC. Yeah, there's nothing for me to practice. And then fucking RoN. It's like I don't think practicing 2-3 is gonna do anything to me either. Yeah, I don't know, bro. There's nothing for me to do. I don't know what to do.
Do solo flawless master RoN.
Yeah, I'm good.
Day 1 prep.
I would totally call excluded out right now, but I don't type in spam. Bro, what are you talking about? Call them out for what? You know what the difference is between a safe duo oracles versus a fast one? A safe one where you're paying attention and don't make any mistakes, and where I'm paying attention and don't make any mistakes is like 2 seconds slower than like a fast oracles. It's like 2 seconds slower. So we're doing safe until we PB. And then if we get like, say like, I don't know, like a 1603, then yeah, we can start egoing the oracles. But listen, what I expect from the VoG team this season is like a 16-0x, and then next season we can just run it back, and hopefully there's like trio Templar kill with like crazy OP supers or some shit, and then, you know.
Good, let me out.
Yeah. Good.
As long as they don't nerf jails, it will be fine, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They could nerf rocket, they could nerf
I
like,
really
Baker,
don't.
but
I like.
they
I
just
would be shocked if they nerfed heavy jails because they literally just nerfed them and people
Yeah,
are
yeah,
not
yeah.
really using them right now.
I should say.
Yeah, VoG will unironically be by far the easiest raid speedrun in the game. Like, not even close if you can trio kill Templar next season. Like, it's not even
It's
gonna be
like
fucking
Regnant
close.
instead of Edge Transit.
What's up?
Can you use Regnant instead of Edge Transit?
Yeah, no, some people are already using Regna. Me and Mars are just using Edge Transit because we already have it. Like, you don't need to use it at all. You don't need the Cascade. You just, like, stick the ground. Excluded is currently fighting the Benny post about new rules splitting runners and mentioned that the only point for the rules in the first place was voting, which is true, but now is obsolete. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I'm not even, like...
I think don't understand what
What are they
Danny said,
fucking
but
arguing
I'm
about?
good.
See, the thing is, like, dude, they're gonna say like fucking 300 million messages to each other, and like nothing's gonna happen. Like it's like nothing's gonna happen, bro. They're just arguing about nothing. They're literally just arguing about fucking nothing. Like it is a waste of time. I'm not even gonna read it because like I'm just skimming through and like I can already tell like what's happening. Like it's just pointless.
Excluded's listening right now. He's not happy with you.
Okay. Oh, you want to
He
do
wants you to
GK,
fight with
Ash?
him.
Yeah, we could do a little GK. I'm like, yeah, I'll do GK until I'm tired, and then I'll just like go to sleep. It'll be good. Yo, Astro.
Yeah.
What's a good energy special weapon I can use to help kill Ash's ads from a long distance away? Maybe.
Try Ariana.
Huh?
What
Try
ads?
Ariana.
How
Oh,
many ads are
Ariana would
there?
be good actually. It has to be a legendary though. I don't know.
How many ads are there?
Well, it's mostly because I'm too lazy to like have more loadouts. That's why. It's just like maybe like 3 goblins, but I need to kill them like quickly. Like basically what happens like at the end of GK, I have time to go to Ash's portal and help kill some of her ads. But
like a 140 sniper.
yeah, I was gonna use a 140 sniper. I think I'm just gonna use a 140 sniper, honestly. Whatever.
Yeah, Zykolos. Dude, like what is this slipscape makes no sense. It makes no
Actually,
sense.
I don't know, bruh. Maybe I'll just continue using the area denial or something.
I do the same freaking thing, dude, and it just randomly pops me above my sparrow.
Yeah. Also, like we don't.
I definitely
Mhm.
understand Slipskate more now, but after break,
Yeah.
like after this 2-day break, I actually lost my consistent arc. I literally did 3 days in a row, like with almost 0 mistakes on Slipskate.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like
Yeah.
I don't know, Mars has been asking to be like mod for like a long time, but like we just don't need more mods, and I don't know if I've told her this already, but like
Isn't Zayda is deleting like the spam messages like from bots?
Huh?
What mods are like even doing? Even they just delete.
There's
like,
nothing to
spam
do.
bots.
There's nothing to do right now. The
Yeah,
only
that's
the only thing there is for mods to do is to create new projects, but like I don't think there's any mods right now that are interested in doing that besides maybe me, but like I'm not doing that right now because I'm busy. So I don't know. I mean, what's it called? Yeah. And I honestly like I don't think Mars being mod would be like a net positive. Oh, I don't have my timer. Fine. He's dead, he's dead. I don't think that would be a net positive. In my opinion.
Dude.
We're gonna do this no timer. Raw dog this shit.
How are you gonna know when the gatekeeper spawns, dude?
Yeah. Gonna be tough. Only done this encounter like, you know, a couple times. Might forget when the gatekeeper spawns.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I just realized she can't tell me what side to go on. Oh, never mind, she can. Excellent.
Isn't Moscow Buckers will be insane next season?
Hmm?
Isn't Moscow Buckers will be insane next season?
Probably.
Do you know if they remove like cooldown after?
On light shift? I don't know. They didn't say.
Yeah. I mean, it stacks by like 3 times, so you can like get.
Yeah,
50%
I assume
bonus.
that it doesn't like stop you from charging your class ability. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know, getting like class ability energy from kills, but I don't know.
Yeah.
They just make it like you get class ability only from kills. It's like such.
I doubt that. That would be kind of stupid. I could see them doing that though. I don't know if I have time to turret an ad here. Probably not. GK is probably spawning in like 10 seconds, if I had to guess. Ah, fuck it, I'll risk it. Yeah, it was fun. Okay, spawning now.
Also, Alpha Loop gonna be like insane for Arc Titan, I think.
What's gonna be insane?
Alpha Loop.
Oh yeah, I talked about that, yeah. Oh fuck, that's a new location right there.
You literally can play like on Solar Titan or like Pragmatic Titan. I don't think you need to
Oh
play
my
on
fucking
Pragmatic
god,
Titan.
bro. This fucking god is trolling me.
You literally can play on Solar Titan and stop the Arc.
Yeah.
And damage.
Okay, this is the part where might be a bit tough to judge the timing. Okay, I think I know when. Yep. I grieved. It's lucky fine though. I think. No, it's not. Yeah, we're gonna get lost in time here.
Oh man.
Well, I killed the ads, but you know, kind of bad.
Dude, I got like a little Subway Surfer stream up.
Kind of griefed. Only half of them do anything. Yeah, but like removing them wouldn't really do anything either. Like. Also, you just like, you don't need to be like a verifier first to be a mod. It's just that it's just a way of like showing people, or like, I don't know, it's just like, it's like an easing in process, you know, like, so, because when you're a verifier, you kind of like, you know, you kind of get to understand like how SRC works a bit more. Like, you don't need to, but the only people that have been like gone directly to mod are people that are like, I don't know, like, were very clear choices that were like obviously fit for the role. Which like, I don't think anyone fits that description right now, and I don't think anyone needs to. Okay, again. Okay. There's only one comm needed in this entire encounter. Actually, really quite something. I thought I was gonna kill that guy. Oh my god. Go spawn. Thank you. Little rat. Little fucking rat.
Whoa, dude.
I'm pretty sure I'm in the right part of the rotation right now, and I don't need to go back in, because I'm pretty sure GK is like about to spawn. Yeah. Where's this champ? Is he just not spawned yet or what? Oh my god, he's here. Jump scare. Actual jump scare, bro. That should be fine. Dude, I'm fucking brain dead. Yeah, didn't live, did he? Okay, never mind. Oh, balls. That's bad. That's bad, that's bad. I went in one too many times. Maybe she can kill him for me. No, fuck it, I'm just gonna go. All good, all good, all good. It's not all good, but you know, we're gonna say it's all good. Because, you know. Well, I got the minute shield off, guys. All good.
How'd you do that?
Magic.
Cheater.
Magic.
You do.
Magic. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the VoG server. Bye-bye. Okay. Hello. Did you enjoy doing no comms?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Amazing.
Honestly, the first one probably would have gone good. I had to go in call.
Hold on. I'm not killing the guy yet because I don't have a timer. Oh, he's not fucking dead. Yo. You. Okay, he's dead. Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Being bullied.
Timer location. Thing.
Switch.
Wow, high evades. I just missed this goblin like twice.
I love getting a super boost from the wyvern. It like jumps and slams, giving me a boost.
Indeed. Wonderful. Where'd that goblin go? I should have enough time to turret. Okay, that GK spawned so early. What? Okay. I think it was because he died really slow at the start or something. All yod. All yod. Hold on, I should put on like a sniper or something so I can help you kill him if he doesn't die. Raideth's Revenge. So revenge. That. I think I shot your shield instead of shooting an ad. No finny?
No finning.
That's fine.
Stay.
Just like make extra finishers myself. I got an RNG heavy wreck.
Oh,
All
W.
good. Never punished. Or something. Please die.
Something like that.
You fucking rats. Yeah, they're champs capping plate. Whatever, bro. Fuck off. It'll be fine. Doesn't really matter.
I was gonna say I'm in Venus anyway.
Yep. Just means I have to do this rotation early. Might be like one sack on Mars, like regular ad. Hi, Painter. Here he is.
There is that one sack.
Mm-hmm. You're last on Venus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ooh, I might be late. We'll see. Never mind. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Please don't kill me. Oh my god. Yeah, that's awesome. That's fucking wonderful. This wipe. That is fucking wonderful. I have to remember to mountaintop and then blink up and then Nova after. Or actually, what would be smart is I should just Ares denial like after I throw my nade. That would save me a lot of heartache actually. Either that or I could No, I have a plan. I have technology. Technology that cannot be discussed at this current present time. No, I just played that wrong. Like the goblins are not a problem. I just played that wrong. I'm supposed to galley the goblins and then Nova after. I just like panicked.
I want to use this to see if there's like an angle I can shoot my law signal at better to get like
Okay.
that spawning.
I died, right? Really?
Hope so.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, that was there.
Dude, you rats. Little rats. Dude. Yo, fatty goblin, move out of the way, bro. You figure out your shit?
On that side. I want to see on this side.
Okay.
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 Hopefully that will help kill the last little couple.
Thank you, Amory. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You. We're currently working on duo gatekeepers with no time loss against 6-man, which is quite annoying. But you know, it's fun. I forgot I was supposed to talk to the sniper. Where are we right now? Well, we got our first no time loss today, so I'm pretty happy, but I need to like stop throwing on the inside. I'm doing a bit of trolling. Bit of trolling, mate. Bit of fucking trolling, bruh. No, I mean, I have a plan though. I got a plan. Don't worry about it.
You're a man with a plan.
Yeah, I have a plan for inside. That should be consistent. The problem with this is that it takes like 3.5 minutes of just doing this to test anything at the end for me. So it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Is it stairs?
Same. Stay. Switch.
There.
Oh, wait. Whoops.
Yippee!
I didn't block your turret.
No,
That
that's
would've been
fine.
funny.
Where's this pesky little goblin? Ah,
Oh my
wonderful. Oh, they killed him? Oh, they killed him. Okay. Mars stuff is probably like kind of low over there. Hopefully
like,
you're fine.
Nothing.
Really? Okay.
Mhm.
Looking good, I guess. I'm not complaining. Can my galley shoot, please? Jesus Christ. I think both of those guys died, right? Two. You can go ahead. That's not bad. That's +4. Not bad.
Probably like 2 seconds from that stupid goblin not dying.
Yeah. I was also slow to call. I had like some shitty movement inside.
I forgot I gotta remember to mountaintop blink. I'm just like playing badly. I mean, that still would have been runnable. Even if we got that in a full run, like that's +4, like that's still faster than like the backup strat. Anything that's faster than like +5 is like faster than the backup strat. I mean, the backup strat's like +12 or some shit, so like this is anything is like fine, you know. It's obviously it's not good, but if we can get this point, if we can get this to the point where like even 75% of the time we hit a thingy, it's like it's so chill.
We had a like 37.
Yeah, if we can get 37, 75% of the time, we're literally set for fulls, or even like 50% of the time. I don't really care because like the team is pretty. If we fix complexes, the team is pretty good. Like I'm sure Mars and I will be like awake during oracles. We have a lot of oracles issues right now, but I think it's because we're not focused because we're not actually doing fulls. And then Stony just needs to not fuck up flag during Templar, and Mars just needs to have all of her stickies in the correct place for Templar, and we're good. That's literally it. And the raid is fucking done.
Sounds like a lot of like really easy things to fix.
Yeah, well, it's not even just like to fix. It's just like there's things that need to. Okay. There's things that need to work out. That's all.
That is a better way of putting it. Give me orb.
Did you not make finisher or no?
I did.
Okay, maybe not. I didn't see it. Maybe. I don't know.
Should've.
It was spawn. Now. Holy fuck. Your sweet time, co.
I'll be
Yeah, how do I have 8
slow.
galley? Like, should have more. Whatever. Almost fucking lost in time there.
Oh, that's not good. Very, very not good. That's my bad. I threw a grenade early and it didn't break his shield.
All good. There's some Oracle shenanigans that aren't our fault. Yeah, I'm not talking about that, obviously. I think that was just that day servers were bad, or like, I don't know, K3's host was being weird. But we do have a lot of incidents where like me or you shoot late, or like we're not like we're egoing and we're a lot of waiting for each other's calls, or we're just like not paying attention, or like slow. The biggest thing for you, Mars, that I want to hear from you is just like I need you to like I want you to communicate more with me during oracles, like so if something doesn't go as expected, like you can tell me. Like if you're like, oh, I'm gonna be slow on this, or you know, something. Because it's like, it's a little disconcerting. He's not, he's dead. Yeah, it's a little disconcerting, like, yeah. Yeah. That's good. The Finale's Augury does like, it's so bad at ad clear. It's not good enough to, it's really the Wyvern that's the issue, to be honest, as well. So, like, it's not gonna kill the Wyvern, that's for sure. Oh, Glaive is not shooting, bro.
Twitch.
Yep. I got a free heavy break. W. Galley lockout. Absolutely shit on.
Really, that doesn't break the shield.
I don't know if I just killed everything that you're trying to
use. I was trying to kill the one.
Yeah, it's just
Is it shocked?
let's jump in the hole.
Okay.
He got like stuck in a bunch of foliage.
Low key, maybe I shouldn't. Oh wait, fuck, I'm stupid. I was gonna say like maybe I shouldn't have blink on for inside portal stuff like at the end, but I'm on astrocytes, so you know I kind of need to. I mean, I don't really need to be on astrocyte. Like I could just like. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try not being on astrocyte. Because I have a destabilizing rounds velocity baton, which should work. So I could just like not be on blink. And I could be on... I don't even know what I would be on. Fucking, I don't know. Like, what would I be on? I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, having Stony shoot the oracles is like, it just makes it more complicated. Okay, what warlock exotic should I put on for like the end if I'm not going to be on astrocyte? Because I think the astrocyte thing is nice, but it adds time, and I'm pretty sure it's just not necessary. Like, I'm pretty sure if I throw a good nade and I have the Aerial Denial on, like, it should just, like, not... I don't need to do anything. Oh, fuck. What do I have on? What do I put on? Karnstein. Ah. That's the one. That's the one. I could put on... I guess, like, Ophids would probably be, like, the best. Or, like Star Eater or something? I don't know. I guess technically, like... Is it... Star Eater Ophid is a thing, right? Like, I guess Star Eater Ophid class item would be the best. Ophid... I'm pretty sure I have every Warlock class item, so surely I have Ophid Star... I do! Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm gonna put that shit on. Get that shit on me. Okay, so powerful attraction. Got that shit on. Probably want to put some like solar targeting mods on and stuff. Okay, I'll try this out. I'll just be on regular glide, and we'll see how this goes. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay, you ready?
So ready.
Okay, hopefully this strat works. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back to astrocyte. Dead. Low key, yeah, I don't know. Astrocyte works too. It's just like I need to be more like locked in on my inputs. It's like 12 inputs I have to do or something stupid, like in the correct order, and I'm like being really stupid and not doing them in the correct order because I'm fucking like dumb.
A lot of negative words, and I don't like that.
Yeah, it's because I'm dumb and stupid and dumb.
Wow. We do not do Aegis slander around here.
Okay.
Oh, dude
Fine.
died.
That's fine, that's fine.
Switch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
What? Oh.
I actually could have recovered that. I didn't realize I fell on a ledge, but I actually don't even know. I think I like pressed W in the wrong direction or something. That's like unironically like my first blink death. Fucking hell.
The blink goat.
Yeah. I think Starfire on the chest on the class item will change to match the thingy. I don't know. Maybe. Dead. Yo, K3, are you in chat, buddy? Oh my god, dude, I can't wait for the season to be over. Because I think I'm like running all the cancer raids this season. Or like not all the cancer raids, but it's mostly just DSC on it. It's honestly, it's mostly just DSC. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really hope we get a DSC time that's like good enough that like I don't have to run it like next season or like ever again ever.
Ever again, ever.
I hope like no one ever has to like go through that. It's fucking just the worst ever.
Stay.
Okay. What am I, like a dog? Just like telling me to stay?
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly what I'm doing.
I got a pre-heavy break. You said you killed your guy, right?
What?
You said you killed your guy? How did that not stun? I think you saw damage numbers.
Did I kill the guy?
Yeah, like no finisher.
I got a finisher on this one.
No, you got it, you got it. I was mistaken.
The last one. You know, when you're in the gatekeeper's encounter, you kind of just get lost in the sauce.
Yeah, I got lost in time.
Yep. Ooh, a heavy brick. Enjoy
Does the
that
Aegis relic
shield.
get into this portal on time? Of course he does. Of course. Yo, what? I got cock blocked from glaive meleeing a goblin because of your shield. I want you to know that.
You're
Absolutely ruined my encounter. Oh my
You know
god,
what I
fuck
say to
off.
that?
What?
Get good.
Yep.
I like almost got lost in the sauce again and forgot what number we were on. Then I remembered.
Oh fuck, I don't have a turret. That's fine. Surely it's fine. Kappa Trunkus, Fungus, Among Us, Fungus. Okay, I have no blink on, remember.
No blink.
Yep. Okay. Freeze, push back, thingy, spray.
And
Go in.
go.
Oh, what? Why is the... Oh, did they capture my plate? Yeah, they did. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Not having destabilizing already is kind of bad. I think I'm going back to Astrocyte. I think I'm going back to Astrocyte. I can't lie to you right now. I can't even lie to you, bro. I can't even lie to you, bro. Like, I think I'm going back to Astrocyte. Can't even lie. Can't even fucking lie, bro. Okay, Facet of Bravery? What, is that the one that gives you your this thingy? Or wait, what's Bravery? What's Bravery? Bravery. The thing is, I'm not gonna get any kills with my grenade before it's too late. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen. The first grenade kill that I get probably in the entire encounter is like an ad near the Minotaur dying to my prismatic nade, which is like, you know, it's not good. Maybe I should increase my mobility. I don't know, whatever. Let's see how this goes. Why don't you try farming instead of the woke RTA shit? Okay, you know, I literally, like, didn't I farm Goss with you, like, at one point? Ian, sorry.
You also farmed VoG.
Yeah.
Once upon a time. Wait, I can't
That was
rest.
before my time. Dude, I literally farmed like Aussie. I swear to God. Or maybe I farmed before you started farming, actually. Yeah, the God rolled honing. Nice. You don't remember that? I mean, it's probably a while ago. I haven't farmed in like 3 years. Or not 3 years, maybe like 2 years. Been a while. Also, Rubka, bro, like, you know, you gotta try like being on a good RTA team, bro. Like way better than farming, bro. It is. Farming is what you do between RTA runs, bro. Like, come on now.
Stay. That's literally what I did with SE.
Yeah.
There was maximum passion with SE.
Dude, fucking stun, bro. You're literally debuffed, you fucking weirdo. God. Yeah, the finisher's actually like so clutch though. So
Wasn't it in
sick.
the original plan?
Yeah, but I told you like I probably don't need it, but like, you know, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, that was before we were.
The
like,
Aegis 1
doing it.
subs. Yeah, dude. Why do you getting stunned right where I like a weirdo? Stupid chap. I think I hurt his feelings.
Probably.
Called him a weirdo and stupid. Oh, he's a weirdo and he's stupid. You should feel bad.
Wow, that's not very nice.
Yeah. No more Mr. Nice Relic.
The nice relic is out today
Yeah.
on vacation.
Mhm.
Dude, if I had like, holy wait, the POV points would be crazy if I just froze the dude, threw my grenade, and then left him to die and didn't turn back. The aura.
Or a nuke. Your last on Venus, right?
Mm.
Alright.
Have I ever mentioned how much I love blocking with a glaive?
Yeah, it's freaking awesome.
Like, you just don't take damage. Awesome.
One. Turret.
I'm trying something.
Swap load out.
We'll see how it
This
goes.
guy. Okay. Is
Me when bolt charge.
blink down.
Did you say go in already?
No, going now, going now, going now.
Okay.
I have no sword ammo. No! You went too early. That's fine. You
Yeah,
might.
that's
Wyvern didn't even die. I like no,
Wait.
too early.
Aegis.
Hmm?
That timing is literally perfect. What you would have said.
Oh, well, yeah, yeah. I don't know how I use too much galley. I think I need to use less galley on the second last portal. Or last portal. I mean. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Dead. Alright, this is the one.
This is the clear. Man died.
Mm-hmm.
Switch.
Okay.
I'd like you to finish both of these to recover my ammo situation. Okay. Oh my god. I'm fucking stuck. Free special. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. Whatever. That's fine. I had like no ammo. That's pretty awesome. Fucking Nova to wall. I was right next to a wall and I Nova and it fucking hit the wall. It was cooked anyway. I just had like no ammo.
I had a pretty good angle of that.
Okay. Oh my god. Need your assistance with something? Of what? You good? Check your DMs. I don't have any DMs.
Oh, that angle is good.
Okay. Uh,
I like it when he dies in 2.
yeah, that is
Makes
the
me
best.
Smile. Makes me smile with happiness.
Yeah, as opposed to smiling with not happiness.
With sadness.
Smiling with sadness. Sad smile.
Boom.
Hello, friend Fox.
Switch. You know?
Okay, wow. I might have it. I might just have it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I might just have it. Don't tell me that brick just went out of bounds, bro. Okay. I really just hope the wyvern just stacks on Mars, bro. I really just hope he does. Pretty sure I didn't kill him. I have 6 galley ammo and we're halfway through the encounter. Yeah, it's like cook this shit, bro.
He like died as I got there. That's so sad.
Okay. Operation kill both champs without using any galley. 1.
Operation.
Boom.
I believe in you.
Finisher 1. Boom. Operation bait second champ to come over here. Just kidding. I'm gonna stun you right away. I hate you. Stupid champ. Please give me an RNG brick. Please let the whole gang eat. That's not an RNG brick. Fucking hell. I can Nova this guy, right? Cool. Okay, if that guy doesn't die, it's chalked. That's all I'm gonna say.
Surely he dies.
Okay. Ordering 1 gold from lead proc. 1 gold from lead proc, please. Nope. Okay, we gotta be very, very calm and collected with our Galahorn usage here. 1 galley for the wyvern. 1 galley for far champ, because otherwise I'm gonna be late. And then this guy that's coming out of this door right now, we can't just kill him with glaive. He dropped an RNG brick. Yo, life is saved. Life is saved. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Gaming.
Oh my god, wait, we're actually like so back. Okay. Reload. Stupid fucking gatekeeper. Okay, that's like second last spawn. Okay, that's good. And go in. No! Fuck me! Oh my god. I'm a... Oh! Batman. Sorry, I had to live that one up.
Okay. Hit the Kovacs.
I'm Batman. I did such a good job on conserving ammo too, bro. I was being such a good boy. And it all crumbled. All crumbled.
All crumbled beneath your eyes.
Two
Hard beneath your
shotted.
feet.
He two-shotted. Fucking two-shotted that guy. You fucking two-shotted that guy. He fucking fell over. Not mean.
Fell over.
You
Like
fucking...
Corolla.
Okay. You're so stupid. Fell over like Corolla.
Yep.
Is that how you fell over? GK dropped a brick. Alert. I usually don't need like any ammo at all. Like it's usually not an issue, but
Sometimes some silly things happen. Stay.
sometimes I miss the rage or something. I just fasted a command, bruh. It's fine, whatever, bruh. Who gaff? Not me. Lol. 360. Hit the blink. Bonk. Bonk. Bang. Bonk. Jump. Kill to get super. Boom. Bang. Dead. Blink. Grenade. Boom. Recoil. Boom. Turn around. Boom. Another one. DJ Khaled.
DJ Khaled.
DJ Khaled. Shoot this guy. Camp. Camp. Boom. Dead.
Alright, I'm like praying
Dead.
there's some orbs that I can pick up.
I've been making orbs everywhere. Cuh.
There are, in fact, orbs. Gaming is saved.
And now, 1 second. Stroke it. Okay,
Yeah,
back
bruh.
to business. Okay, my galley just didn't shoot, bro. This game sucks. If my plate gets capped, I'm about to pop up, you know? Yo, you
Give him
freaking...
a little tickle.
You freaking pushed him out of my field of view, cuh. Freaking rats.
pushed
My
him off.
Nova did no damage. Ah, okay. Barra. That's fine, it's fine. It didn't actually like matter. But you are a chungus for doing that.
I didn't want him to cap the plate, so I pushed him off.
You are a freaking noob.
How am I the noob?
You're a freaking noob. That's probably your sack, because you're a noob.
What does that even mean?
Like, your side sacked, you know? What are you, silly? What are you, dumb? What are you, stupid? Wait, did GK actually drop a brick? I probably blasted it off the map. Oh, here's praying. Left from gold proc. Okay, fuck off. You and your stupid fucking score some fucking goals, England. Yo, where is my fucking Are you? I'm killing myself. Like IRL. GG. See you later.
Did your nade just like hate you?
They shot my nade out of the sky. They shot my nade out of the fucking sky, bruh. Ow, ow, ow.
They shot my dude. They fucking anti-air missile strike my nade out of the fucking sky, bruh. Oh, I gotta remember to area denial under the Minotaur type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Canal, bro. Okay, I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked up. I'm locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
I'm locked up.
You're locked up.
I'm locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Did you know that your sword pulls out faster if you melee first?
Did you know that every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes?
Whoa. I did not know that.
Yep. That's why I told you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Switch.
No thanks. Maybe next time. Okay, of course that command reloaded. This stupid game.
I mean, I can stay.
Oh my god, mantle, please. Jesus.
Oh, dude. No, that would have been so sick. He almost booped me straight into the portal and it opened right after I landed, so. Would have been like,
I'm a mastermind,
awesome
genius,
sauce, beast mode.
superhuman beast.
If the portal opened like a tiny bit sooner, then I would have like landed as the portal opened, and it would have looked awesome.
Mastermind, superhuman, genius, beast. That's me.
Beast mode activate.
I'm not getting to this portal
it's
on time,
candy.
bro. I'm not getting to the portal on time. So I'm gonna wait for the fucking gatekeeper. Okay, he spawned so late. I bet it's not a problem. We'll see.
It was a switch, so this is number 3 that is dying.
Yo, you got glaived and galley, you fucking... Yeah. Stupid. God. The Vex are taking control of a sync plate.
Glad I made it in before that happened.
Dude, they're taking control of the boat. Yo, just... Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Just fucking stupid chungus, among us, fungus, bungus. Okay, well this is just... chopped cheese. Yeah, just wipe this shit, bro. Oh my god. Chopped cheese. It's chopped cheese, bro.
It's chopped cheese.
Yeah, Walled Zombie, thanks for the gift sub. Do you think... Did you know there are more planes in the ocean than submarines in the sky? Well, yeah, because there's seaplanes, right?
Well, there's also like sunken planes.
Probably. Do you think before Mr. Beast has sex, he has to declare that he's going beast mode? Yeah, probably. Or like in his contract somewhere.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, he used to be like, babe, I'm about to go beast mode. Yep. And it goes beast mode. How it's done. He has to stay on brand. Don't read it out loud. Bro, you always be like trying to be like mysterious and shit, and then it's like the most like normal shit ever in like the DMs, bro. I'm going Mr. Beast mode. Yep. I just had a beast burger and now I'm gonna go beast mode.
That's based. Switch.
Switch this, switch that. Blah blah blah.
I mean, we don't have to.
Yeah, whatever.
blah blah. We don't have to.
Wait, that was awesome. Oh my goodness, we did it. We did the awesome POV.
Oh my god, I can't believe I stunned that champ.
Yeah, this guy just like didn't want to get frozen. Like my fault.
Stupid champ. Wasted 2 fusion shots teabagging that champ.
No way. Honestly, I respect it.
Yep. I do too.
I would hope so. You did it.
I don't always make decisions that I respect, but they are my decisions.
But surely, we're good. We are good.
Yo, what are you doing over here, fatty? Oh my god. Stop flinching me. Stop flinching me. Is your last Mars?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Understood. Have a good day.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's a masterclass. It's not a masterclass, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. I think we're gonna need to utilize Operation Melee both maps. Oh my god, I'm so low on time here. Oh my god. 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 Please, 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 please.
There's a big scary man alive.
That's me. The beast.
Ooh.
The beast.
Ooh.
Beast.
Bone.
Low tides. Are you here to watch the beast?
Wait, an awesome song just came on. Gotta crank that.
Yeah, bro, that's it, bro. That's the wording, bro. That's it. That's it, bro. The beast. Tides is here to watch the beast. The beast being me. Morbidly a beast. The beast. The beast.
Morbidly a
beast. 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 The beast is sharpening his talons on a wall. The beast hungers for wyvern flesh.
Stay.
The beast hungers. Why am I even going? What am I doing? The beast has wandered off. The beast needs direction. The beast hates overload champions. That's why the beast just murdered.
The beast.
Like, these ads are like so spread. It's like okay, because I'm a beast.
Beast. The beast. The beast. The beast. The beast is observing the planets and charting his course among the stars.
That was inspirational.
Yo, can I go in the fucking portal?
Nope.
Hi, buddy. Look at that reaction time. Look at that reaction time. He's just too clean. Your last is Venus, right?
Yep.
Good. I'm gonna stroke it then.
What?
Got nothing better to do.
You could like.
23, 2, 1, now. I'm a genius. Oh my god. Just chalk it, bro. I'm a genius. There's no doubts about it.
Just chalk it. I'm a genius.
Look at this. Bang. Oh my god. Instantly dead. Insane. Almost instantly dead. Kind of instantly dead. I don't know. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Literally perfect setup. Inhuman. Insane. Perfect. Watch. Gatekeeper spawns right now. It's literally perfect. It's literally perfect. I scratched my nose. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's literally perfect. Watch. Transcend. Boom. Round. Good blink momentum. Excellent. Beautiful. Freeze. Jump. Boom. Boom. Go in.
There's like a lot of ads because I didn't get a grenade, but.
Cause you're a noob. Cause you're a big fat
no.
noob. Why are there ads sacking? What the heck?
I told you.
You're a noob. Okay, my job was perfect though. I was frame perfect. How does he do it? The beast.
The champ was like in a really bad spot.
The beast. The beast. Pure Fox. Destiny 2 players only wish they could be the beast. But only one person can be the beast. And that's me. The beast. The beast. The beast needs a theme song. And a catchphrase. And merch. That's true for Fox. Everyone wants the beast. But what does the beast want? That's the real question. What does the beast want? The beast wants duo gatekeepers, no time lost. The beast. That's what the beast wants. Beast.
Stay.
Oh, is for me? A purple brick? For me? Oh, another purple brick? Dude, I'm gonna have full ammo. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, there's another brick. Yo, I'm bricked up. I'm literally bricked up, bro. There's like, I just got like 2 RNG bricks, bro.
Wait, you're like actually bricked up.
Oh my god. Ah, please don't be lost in time. Please don't be lost in time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make this a good one. You got lots of ammo.
The beast finishes the Overlord Minotaur. The beast stops for no man. Beast.
Oh, hey, Aegis.
Hi. There's a wyvern, I know. He's like frozen, you know. It's all good.
Unless he just sacked. Oh.
That was a sack.
GG. I don't know. I was
He
like
was
too fast. Like
full health.
I couldn't kill the wyvern. I was like too fast.
He was full health.
Yeah. I like gallied all the ads in front of him and like I don't know.
It's like you were too bricked up.
The beast. The beast was simply too powerful for his own good. And that's
You were
why.
too bricked up for the wyvern to die.
The beast never takes accountability for his mistakes because the beast can't make mistakes.
Oh, hello. I might not be able to. Yeah, I can't res.
The beast has revived you.
I like smacked my mouse on my keyboard and then it was just like silly business.
It's okay. Mistakes happen, but the beast does not make them. Beast. Beast does not fill out job applications.
Dead.
The beast. Hello, stupid champion. Yo. Chill out. Chill on me, cuh. Chill on me, cuh. Oh my god, I just slid in a portal flame. Okay, I'm actually like losing focus. I need to like lock in. The beast has taken up too much of my personality. Okay. I need to lock in. I actually just slid into the portal frame. Alright, the beast is going back in the trousers. We gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. The beast will handle things from behind the scenes.
The beast
The beast.
handles things from the outside.
Mm-hmm. The beast.
Guardian down.
1 HP. Alright, this is the one. I'm just saying, like right now. Just letting you know.
Alright, lock in.
Hope that's okay
Fully
with you.
locked.
Yeah, hope that's okay with you. Yep.
Alright.
If the GK lived, it's probably because like no yell or something on one of the shots.
I had a yell, so I don't know.
You are noob
Stay.
then. Simply noob. Give me command, give me command, give me
Possible.
command. Boom. Look at that. I'm a genius. The beast. The beast. Why isn't there like Vex armaments? Actually, oh. Dude.
They shot me while they were being sucked.
Does Vorpal and BNS on the same sword stack? Yeah, but if you're talking about Fallen Guillotine, that shit is not very good. That shit is a little buns. Bun.
do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Guardian down.
Boom.
Boom. Were those shots too high? I think they were, right?
No, they were fine. It was just bad secure NG.
So they were too high.
No, I think. Oh well, yeah, I guess kind of.
Switch.
Where's the guy? What?
Oh man, that didn't give me very much of a boost. Here, take a shield. I just shot a head off of a goblin with my glaive.
Big.
I might be the goat. I might be the beast.
Bonk. Yippee! Your last is Mars, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Oof, that was close.
At a certain point, these kind of just like start blending together. It's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what my postmaster looks like.
Go ahead. $44.
So stinky.
Yeah. I don't know, whatever you can do to kill the ads in front. I think when we get down to it, I probably will have to what is it called? I'm probably going to have to run tessellation, I think. So yeah. I don't know what loadout to replace though. Let's see.
It's like sometimes I get lucky and the ads are like really nice and they die.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they're not. So I'm not sure
Mm-hmm.
I'll clip that one, and if you want to give it a look after this,
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah.
lovely.
Sure.
Switch. Go in. Did you kill everything on your side or no? Yeah.
Oh, my
Well,
wyvern lived.
there are like 2 things in front, but they died fast after.
Wait, like, so is it, when you died, was everything in your portal dead?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, my wyvern lived then.
Okay, I want to show you this John.
Mm-hmm. You want to stream it or want to send it?
Sorry, I was just giving it a look. I think on. Okay, never mind. I don't need you to look.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna shoot one lost signal and then go back in with choir. That should.
Do you have your nade? You do, yeah. You do have your nade,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah.
Maybe you
I'm
could like
shooting a lot.
tessellation. Because tessellation, it will nuke like at least 2/3 of the ads if they're like grouped up at all. Like the only like splash weapon I can think of. Because you have a lot of time like while you're waiting for me to kill the GK, right? You could charge Tess.
I kill the big dude, the champ with the choir. Maybe after that. I'll try it.
Okay.
I'll try after.
Because you can trigger you kill him with choir only to trigger your bull charge though, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so like, or I guess not really. It's just like weaken him. You could just use a fusion. Like tessellation is a fusion. Like don't pre-charge it. Just like swap to Tess, and then just use the regular fusion mode of Tess with like particle or whatever, with your bull charge, and then just like hold charge on it.
Charge it after. Go in, shoot Tess. Bingus bongus. And then win. Okay. I'll try that.
Mm-hmm. That.
Shout out the big T.
Mm-hmm.
Switch.
Okay.
Holy, like, Burgertron burger movement. Burgertron burger movement.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That.
My goodness, I need a rest.
Okay.
Which...
Going.
Okay, wow, Tessellation kind of nuked everything.
Having a bit of an awkward situation right now. My bad.
Okay, I think, honestly,
What's up? Big T?
Big T
You're a big
is
fan?
pretty good.
Big T's
I
pretty
think
good.
I think I can Big T and Lost Signal.
Okay.
Just for like extra.
Insurance. Yeah. Timing's rough on the Wyvern. Not really. I kind of griefed a little bit. I was actually too fast. And I should have just, like, sent the Nova. Like, I should have just gone for it. Let me know when you're good.
I'm just rearranging loadouts. This one. Oh, there. This one. Do void loaders affect how fast Tessellation gets
Nope.
charged?
Nope.
Darn.
Nope.
That would, in fact, be way too convenient. Okay. Another loadout to add.
Yeah. That. Getting the 2 shots pretty good. Getting the 2 shots pretty good.
Switch.
Yeah, that was my bad. Shouldn't have slid with the Nova. Transferred my momentum. Also just shouldn't have gallied the ads. I should have gallied the Wyvern. Could have just taken the L and gallied twice. Instead of being a fucking noob. A fucking noob, bro. I like EWAB. Wabba. Wabba.
Guardian down.
Was that one a 2-shot?
No, it could have been a 2-shot, but 2 of them hit his nose.
Oh dang.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if I go a little bit lower than what I just did, it'd be beautiful. Which
Oh my god, please cancel. That's fine. Oh. That's not good.
I just got comboed by the wyvern.
That's not good. There.
2-shot.
Yeah.
W.
Low key, him like getting flinched and turning to the side is a good thing. Cause
Yeah.
it like
Flipping
makes
in
it so
on
you
the
can't
nose
hit
is
his
not
beak.
cool.
You can't hit his nose. And like guarantees the 2-shot as long as you actually hit him on the second one.
Stay.
Oh, Phoenix died, bro. Go ahead. Dude, it's I have AIDS, bro. I killed the wyvern too. I have AIDS, bro. I actually have AIDS. I need to be shot. 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 It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna relax, bro. Holy fuck.
Can you eager transfer with grapple? You can eager transfer the melee of a grapple. It's kind of awesome.
Dead. Okay, I'm locked. I'm fucking locked. I'm fucking disgustingly locked. You know what I mean? Of course you know what I mean.
Stay. Oh my goodness. What did it? What was that? What was that? Bro, the wyvern like went to do a dive bomb, so I stopped shooting and started blocking, and then it didn't, and it started shooting me again.
Dude, oh my god, bro.
What?
The fucking Benny discussion and panel. It's going disgusting crazy, bro.
Uh-oh. Is it another
Dead.
one of those situations?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Benny Hime. Bless your soul. I wonder if I could... Oh, I hit it. Hello.
Alright.
Heavy brick. Stay. I have full heavy, bro.
Oh, you went in so early. What?
No, that
Or did
was
you
me
just
going
okay.
in too deep.
Okay, okay. Bed. He dodged like 2 of them.
Bruh. It's a pro dodger.
Mm-hmm.
Switch.
Mm-hmm. Going.
I'm a dirty enter. I messed up the weaker transfer.
Okay. 44? Plus 7?
That would have been, like, so good.
Do you need me to help with your ads anymore? Yeah, because you're on tests.
No.
Okay, sick. That's actually a lifesaver for me. Thank you. That is very good. I do not want to do that, ideally.
I think I'll probably like just switch to horseman or something for end. We'll see. We could try doing some of the end once we get better at this part. Let's go until the hour. If that sounds good to you. Unless you want to do more. I don't know. What time is it for you? You're like MST, right?
An hour is good.
Okay.
That'll let me sleep in a little.
Mm-hmm.
Guardian down.
Second 2 we're 2 for right. Like bottom right corner.
Which
Your last is Mars, right?
oh yeah.
You're good, you have time.
This is gonna be very interesting.
I'm leaving you.
Okay. We're good.
Okay. Go in.
Okay, now there's like a bunch of ads alive. Hello, I picked it up.
Dude. Oh, Wyvern dead? Actually can't.
Yeah.
Is everything
it
dead
was.
in Mars?
Yeah. I like didn't pick up the relics somehow.
Okay.
Like, fat and
Yeah, I have no idea if I killed my Wyvern or not. I was like too fast there. I need to like I need to mountaintop backward, like higher. Dude, what the frick? Okay. He dodged to the left. Your shots went to the right.
Right.
Hello, Bog. Boggart.
Oh my goodness. It's bog on my dog.
Mm-hmm. We're doing duo gatekeeper, except it has to be as fast as 6-man. Which is quite annoying.
Switch. Oh, I just got disoriented.
Okay. Did a bit of griefing. Are we winning? Something like that. I'm definitely not making it back in portal for turrets.
Dude, what is that ad spawn? Okay, it's fine. That is a devious ad spawn.
Your last is Mars, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Surely Larvin died, right? Yep. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god. I was spending the entire time playing catch up. Oh my god. I was a noob, I was a noob, I was a noob, I was a noob, I was a noob. I was a fucking noob. I was a noob. I was a big fat noob.
Need a catch up amount.
Fat. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. I low-key did not need to ego that. And I would have made it still. Didn't need to go in. It's fine. Dead. 2-shot.
Bitch.
Got another RNG brick. I don't make it in there. Actually, I probably do, but I'm not risking it. Yeah, definitely.
I don't know how it happened, but I'm like super fast on this.
That's good. I need to get this galley off. Okay, that was really close. Oh, like got capped. If you can recap it, it's like fine. Because your portal's not gonna open. Dirty griefer, holy fuck. This guy's just not getting pushed either. You just TP'd forward! Are you... Yo, actually fuck off. Oh my god, it's just a wipe. You just TP, bruh. I don't know, I played that terribly. I was in so late. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, no. I actually played that terribly, though. Okay, we do 3 more. My eyeballs are, like, closing themselves. Me versus Silicon? It's probably me, dude. Can't lie. Probably me. He dodged the second one. Yo.
What the flip?
I just gallied the... Oh my god.
Switch.
Okay.
Hello, adversaries of the Vaultman class raid.
Oh my god, my nose.
Holy macaroni.
My nose is so itchy, bro.
I feel that.
What am I doing, bro? Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fine. I think. Though Wyvern sacks, it's not.
Surely it doesn't sack.
Capabungus.
It didn't sack. Bing chilling.
Huge. You are not serious, bro. Yo, can my guns are not doing what I want them to do. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, that was a wyvern? Oh no, I think we just had too many like regular.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like not playing normally. Holy fuck.
Okay. Yeah, we can.
No,
get
it's
into
fine.
that.
It's fine. There's two more.
Okay.
There's two more. Oh my god.
Dose moss.
Does Verity affect the turret? It just affects the cooldown because I'm using Kaling Grenade.
Guardian down.
Dead.
Obi. I missed.
Yeah.
I like threw my shield across the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been cool. Switch.
Why did I galley there? That's so stupid.
Mantled on the side of the portal.
Everything is dead behind this motherfucker. Whatever, I got a good push. You know what? I fucking killed myself with Nova on a tree. I didn't even know the trees had solid hitboxes. Whatever, bro. Just that's fine. We do one more, it's fine. Oh my fucking god, bro. What? What? The tree branches have solid hitboxes in this fucking raid? Are we serious? Who is going up there? Why do those need to be solid? Oh my god. This game sucks. Alright, last one. Last one. My biggest problem right now is I'm mount topping too high. I need to mount top like more backward. My last mount is. Yes. Yeah, if your first one is like where you're shooting right now, and then you shoot your next two like a little bit more left, it's like perfect. Because it looks like he always flinches to the left.
Interesting.
Yeah.
In that case, we'll clip it and then ship it.
Yep.
Kobe.
Yeah.
I missed. Nope, I hit. Never mind. Switch. Holy, that was like the cleanest push I've ever done on the staircase. That was like beautiful.
Go last on Mars, right?